I'm a super fighter roller from the year 2010 on a quest from next to life to make the city safe again. See, all these robots were created to make the planet safe. So back to Wily, double processes to find the place. Back to Wily, head on the planet to the hill with his bitch. Reprogram my brother, I stole all them shits. My name is Mega Man, I'm a jet dog wash. Got a cannon arm for y'all to keep your mouth shut, come on.
The interrupted program with terrible news. Dr. Light has been kidnapped by guess who? Dr. Wily, that's who I'm coming after you too. You're doomed.
Thanks, Wally, says like I got shit to do. Wanna waste all of my energy fucking with you? Come on, rush, we gotta go and save Dr. Light. And then teach Dr. Wily the rock for the right, alright?
Hey bro, Proto Man here, so what's up? I got 8 of my buddies built for messing you up, but who cares? I wish I did, but I'm just not built for that, bro. I gotta fly, hope you're ready to go for sure.
No! Nope. Don't think so. If I'm gone away, I have to upgrade my shit. I'm gonna beat the steal the power chip. So I'll be my out of the room and then boom, 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 boom. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat just from my balls. I'm beating you down to the fucking ground. I got a mega muscle for you all. Come on.
Mega Man will rock your shit, your head, don't you forget it. This throw us all bleeding to your face. Let's face it, you will live for it.
I'm gonna be in the first boss, bitch. I need this best one, take your shit.
Yeah, you're right, I'm no big deal.
Shot with my arm, get if I was a steel dad. Well, I'm coming to get you, fucker. Stop yourself. Bitch, I upgraded my cannon with some metal blades for you. Fuck Mega Man, I'm the force to destroy ya. Well, I'm Mega Man, punk, don't you know me? Believe it. Jump over that shit, then your race is grass, Dad. 2 10 6 more.
Okay, that's a long song. That's not the whole song. There's more to it if you want to hear. That is Dwayne and Brando. For some reason, scrolling down in full screen mode doesn't work anymore. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? R.I.P. Dwayne and Brando. They are no longer with us as a musical force. But they sure make some good music. It's
I hate foot stimulation!
still good to go back and listen to some classics from old Dwayne and Brando. We got a few tabs here. We got That Being Said today. Atlas the Bookkeeper has been streaming for quite a bit now. Got an Expand Dong video talking about Jersh, talking about Synthetic Man, probably talking about DSP. Let's see what Atlas has to say. How you doing, Lonely Sully? Pilot Jericho, Suburban High. I'm doing good. A little bit of some like scary news this morning, but just a bunch of sore losers wishing for something that didn't actually happen. Hey, look who it is. Pick up Starksy. What is this? How's the video going? Slowly. The video's going slowly, but progress is being made every day. So that means that eventually, at some point, someday, it will be done. Just by the law of math. Eventually, at some point, Atlas
Hello,
will...
and welcome to the Saturday Morning Atlas stream. It's not a disaster. I didn't fat finger the intro. I didn't unmute and then mute my microphone 4 times in a row. Don't worry about it. We're going great today. Because I want to appreciate all of you for being here, as I always do Saturday morning, the early birds, which I guess is relevant.
Trump's not
this
dead.
Week. Somehow,
Country's
very
still
cool, very cool. We'll get there.
Alive, technically.
Like I said, though, thank you all for showing up. It really does mean the world to me. And I'm going to start off with terrible news. I know you're all going to be reeling. I'm sorry. Thank you, Movie Sign, for making a stream again. I appreciate it. I will not be on WPIG 1651 tomorrow.
No.
My bad. I forgot. I have an event tomorrow. It will be outside. I don't know how long I'm going to be there, and I don't want to show up to the night stream boring as shit and low energy. I think that's disrespectful. So I just won't do that to you guys, nor the old man. You're just going to have fun without me. He'll be
I'll also have a shorter stream tomorrow. Family wants to hang out and watch Jaws in theaters. Woo.
there, probably, I think.
Yay.
But with that, we
I enjoy spending time with family, but the Jaws. What it's sure.
go into the Atlas
Jaws.
segment, which everybody always loves so much. And
Not the best.
I played video games this week, like quite a bit of video games, because people kept wanting to. And the rule to me is I don't work on the stupid detractor
Jaws is
bullshit.
fine,
If
but
people
it's like,
really want to
it's
actually
overrated.
have a good
I'd rather
time.
watch like
So
Back
we
to the
played
Future Part 2
Helldivers.
or-
I finally picked that up. It's actually pretty fun. And we played Peak. That's that game where you climb the mountain. I beat it twice. Very cool. We climbed the mountain and I did it. And I did actually finish that video I was working on, or at least the rough draft of it. I have to go back and like put the finishing touches on it, but it is in rough draft state. So we're getting there. That's what I really wanted to work on, and we just didn't find the time this week. We'll get it. It'll be fine. But that takes us into this week with DSP, which I'm sure is what you're all actually here for. Yes, Paul Turner, I said video. I announced it last week. I've been working on a video. It's not what you asked for. It's not my normal style nor format, but you're going to get it anyway, and you're going to like it. Get it, Chief? Okay, so we're
He's
going to
gonna
go
review
to
a
the DSP
music
segment,
album.
which has been really obnoxious this week, as DSP typically is. And I'm going to start you with this Twitter cope I found, because I did not, this is not included in any of the clips. I don't even have a Sunday clip. So here is 2 minutes worth of cope from the guy about why people might not like him, or they have no reason to, rather. Either way.
Yeah. Fox did another $2 super chat. Do you think it's the way you treat people? See, here's the thing. You can argue that maybe I've treated some people badly, but, you know, those people are not the public. I never treated the public badly.
DSP never treated the public badly, except for all of those times he made sweeping general statements about large groups of people and called them all stupid or up their own ass or shills or pretty much any name under the book. That was what DSP was calling everybody to some extent at some point, because he's so general with everything he says.
I was never someone who went out there and did political content or religious content or said insanely over-the-top risque things. That was never me.
But I thought that all of his content was risque things at one point. I thought that was his style of humor, was risque jokes. He told us that. He no longer does that, and he's super proud of it. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention. It's my birth month. I genuinely forgot. It is my birth month, hence the Atlas in the corner, the birthday style. I made that. It obviously looks super professionally done. That's it. I'm not gonna. We're moving on. It's not that important, but it is.
There are people you can say, well, they acted badly. They're constantly going out there and they're saying horrible things about certain groups and this and that. That's not me. Ever. Never was that the case with me. I think the worst thing you could say I ever said was back in the day, I hated on people who played Minecraft and said that they were immature. It's a game for children. Now that's false. And I know that.
Right. And those are the sweeping blanket style statements that DSP does on a regular basis. But yet he's going to sit here and tell you that he's never been mean to the general public ever, that he's not that kind of guy. But consistently making statements like that for over a decade. Come on, man.
But that's the kind of dumb shit I would say. It was always about gaming and stuff like that. I never really said offensive things. I never
really said offensive things.
And stuff,
what about all those websites you got banned from?
That's my take on it.
That means
Like
you
I said,
showed them
people who
things
maybe
from
are getting treated like Don
past.
Rambo. All
Right.
right, well, that's a personal thing between me and him.
Right.
That's
And people can still find that detestable and pathetic and embarrassing and think that you're a terrible person for it and not support you and think less of you. That people can form opinions based off of how you act in personal relationships. That's allowed, right? It doesn't specifically have to be directed at them for them to pick up on a pattern of behavior from you, the guy.
Why is anyone mad that Wings pushed his wife down? That's between him and his wife. You're not allowed to have an opinion about that. That's stupid.
And assess that you're not a very good person. That is
Why
allowed.
would the public be angry?
Why are you mad that O.J. Simpson killed his wife? That's between them two. Why do you care?
At me because I had a falling out with my
Ron
friend
Goldman.
and coworker, right?
Oh, no, it doesn't make any sense.
Because you don't put
whatever. I don't get it. I mean, if I talk to someone, they could explain it to me, but fuck that. I just like pretending it makes no sense.
But
Poor
yeah, this is
mentality.
nonsense, you know.
You know.
Oh, okay. That's
What a way to
nonsense,
hold a
guys.
cup.
Redbird pointing out that this is Cope,
It's
of
just utter
course.
nonsense. There never really is a again.
No
I think
one
I
actually
introed it
hates me.
with Cope, and it also says Cope like two or three times up here. You can't see me circling. Up here
Hey, Dominic.
in the caption.
Fuck yeah,
So
we're
absolutely,
Big
it's
subscribing.
Cope.
If there really was,
The cat harness should be arriving today. A result of you guys hitting the sub goal. Thank you. If it arrives during the stream, I'll put it on Bucky and I'll take a picture and I'll share it. I'll post it somewhere.
one focal point reason why people don't like me, everyone would be able to say it right now, but they can't.
What?
Literally, everyone will say something different.
Why
Oh,
are
well, I don't
people
like
mad
that
at
he
Hogan
took
for
money
saying
from
the
the
N-word while having
I
sex
don't
with
like
his
that
friend's
he
wife?
played games poorly. I don't like that he
That's
insulted
private,
Hideo
dude.
Kojima. I don't like that he begs for money. I don't like that. So there's no consensus. You just
So
don't
you
like
do a
it,
lot of
people don't
fucked up
like it,
shit.
and that's the case.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? So because the people that don't like this DSP are not literally a hive mind, apparently all of their criticisms are completely invalid. They're ignoramuses whose opinions don't matter because they are not completely in tune with each other. They're not allowed to have different reasons why DSP is a shitlord. They're all supposed to pick the same one. I mean, he presents such a large amount of reasons. It's almost difficult to just pick one, you know? It's kind of like picking your favorite candy. I mean, there's just so many, you know. I could pick one, but I could probably give you a 10 or 15 top rundown, you know. That's the guy. He gives you so much ammo.
Yeah, we all have to come up with one reason,
Click the wrong button.
one
People
collective
don't
reason,
like DSP because
or
it's a
otherwise
known
we don't
thing
actually dislike
Uh-huh.
that
him.
you're supposed to not.
We have to
like
get together
DSP.
and just like decide on
Right.
something.
That gets
Right.
hip, it's
And the fact that
cool.
we
That's
don't
the
do that
mean
means that
in on it if
DSP
you
is
don't
actually
like
really
DSP.
cool. That's what he
Okay.
tells himself. That's what
That's
he
the
literally believes.
There isn't actually a real reason.
There's no real reason. There's just a bunch of different reasons.
So people hate the guy because it's hip and it's cool. He's totally
What a fucking
He's
retard.
totally a trending
There's no other way to put
hop
it.
on and hate. Obviously, all of the kids
Just an
all over
absolute
on
mental
TikTok kind
midget.
of now with the gaming journalist stuff, I suppose. But he's definitely an older person's lolcow, if you ask me. He's not getting the same traction that World of T-shirts or Daniel Larson was getting with the youth. I just don't think that that's the case. Thank you, Happy Lula, for the 2 saying happy birthday. Well, again, it is not specifically my birthday today, but it is my birth month. I'm being vague on purpose. It's the last Saturday, and that's when we celebrate. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm almost an unk. I can feel it in my skeletal style bones. So I appreciate it. That takes us into the next clip, though.
That's so
I guess the
insane.
first clip,
Like-
if you don't count Twitter clips.
Like if people can say one reason they hate you, they hate you. But if people say 2 reasons they hate you, they don't. Like that's such a fucking cope, dude.
I personally don't.
Yeah, I do have the expand dong clip in my tabs right there. Unless I accidentally close it.
And that is Monday. And I titled this
It's indescribable how insane that is. Oh, you gave me one reason why you hate me? Aw, I guess people hate me. Whoa, hold on. Another reason why you hate me. Ha ha ha. That exposes you. You don't actually hate me and I'm cool now. What the fuck?
pathetic begging
How does that thought even exist inside of a head?
and game choice. I always leave
Whoa,
myself
we should have
very
stopped
vague
with the
titles
one.
that I'm
And you
never
said
really sure
another
of.
reason why you hated me, and that
Tuesday means kind of a
invalidated
dickhead, I guess.
everything, including the first reason
Okay.
you said.
Continuing on.
Ha ha! There, you said it.
Mentioning that
Fucking lunatic.
I did a
Just
Toasted
an
King
absolute
Cobra,
literal
last
psycho.
night on the
Rest
late
in
stream.
peace. Rest in peace.
In
Just
his
out of his
on
mind.
the Truck Sim stream, which says, "Oh, but in the past you talk shit about him and you said you're way above him." Blah, blah. All right, shut the fuck up.
No,
Okay,
I'm not.
I don't know the guy at all. Okay, zeroed about him. Besides the few clips that I have watched on the internet.
Right.
How much
Right.
do you need
Which,
to know
if
about him
did
before
talk
you
shit
stop
about him
fucking
in
saying
those
I don't know
instances,
anything about
it
him?
should be brought up. Absolutely.
How much information is
Yo,
required
Sleepless-
exactly?
What the fuck? Huh? 50 gifted memberships? Bruh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's awesome. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, huge support. Totally not pre-planned, you guys. I promise, genuine, authentic You know, totally not prepaid. I promise. Not no. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
We're
You
moving
don't need to
on.
bring up something that I said in the
Movie sign with the
By
20.
his logic, the
Happy
June
birth
doc should
month,
have ended
bruh.
after
Get a
the
nice
FGC
burger on
era
me.
since
Thank
they
you so
hated
much.
him
I
there.
appreciate it. That sounds
No
delightful.
one else
I
is
will get a
allowed to hate
burger.
him
Thank you,
after
thank you,
that.
thank you.
Yeah.
past, out of reference. Who fucking
You
even
guys
knows
are
what I
so
said? I said a
cool.
lot of dumb shit.
Who
in the
knows
past.
what I
Now's
said?
not the time for
Everyone, you
bring up
recorded
toxic
yourself.
shit because you're trying to get a clip on the internet.
Dumb
Thanks for
cunt.
the $2, you dumb fuck.
But that's just an
Who knows
admission
what
that
I
he
said?
did say toxic shit though, is it not?
I could have said
I'm
anything.
gonna run it back. 'Cause
How
I got
would you
distracted
know?
by all of this robust support that I really
It's
appreciate.
looking more and more Down syndrome every
Okay?
single
Zero
day.
about him besides the few clips that I have watched on the internet. Okay? You don't need to bring up something that I said in the past, out of reference. Who fucking even
Out
knows
of
what I said? I
reference?
said a
What
lot
the
of
fuck
dumb
does
shit in
out
the
of
past.
reference
Now is
mean?
not the time for you to be bringing up toxic shit because you're trying to get a clip
Turn
on
your
the internet.
brain
Thanks for the
on,
$2, you
dude.
dumb fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's just an admission that there was a high likelihood that he said a bunch of stupid shit about King Cobra, probably disrespectfully, and he doesn't want it brought up now simply because the person died and it makes him look worse. That's it. I mean, it doesn't get any clearer than that. I don't know what out of reference is even supposed to mean. You can be a disrespectful piece of shit out of context, out of reference. Sure, it's still disrespectful.
Okay. So let's get rid of a couple LARPers over on Kick. There we go.
Oh,
there
we're
we go.
removing the
Wipe 'em up,
LARPers.
mop them up, get them the fuck out. And cool. All right. So $7 and climbing. Thank you guys. Please let's get the support rolling today so that we can hit our goal and do this Flight of Beers taste test this week.
Which we will be watching. I know I'm not usually a DSP tries it enjoyer. I don't usually make you guys watch any of the food segments, but beer is a little different, and that's because of how stupid he looked the whole time, honestly. And you're not going to hear eating noises or see those eating faces, so I feel like it's a little more safer that way.
Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. Let's get our first super chat of the day right now on YouTube. And how about a member? We got a couple tips. How about a member?
How about a
Get
member?
a member on YouTube or some gifted memberships for the community. What do you guys think? Let's get some support all around, okay?
The variety
Cool.
of support is a
Falapino,
necessity.
How are you over on Kick? He says, what's up? What's going on? Cool. Right
Well,
now, I'm playing Suikoden 2 HD.
Hi, Anthony.
We
Hi,
just started that
Zarzabuz.
playthrough. We're about 5 hours in.
Which is terrible, by
fucking
the way. If any
dipshit
of you
isn't
have
streaming
seen
today, so we get
the
a
Suikoden
nice
2
detox.
playthrough. It's just as boring and awful as the first one.
From what I remember, I want to say that it's about a 20-hour long game. It could be longer, but I think I remember it being about as long as the first. It may be a little bit longer than that. I'm not sure. Okay. So that's ongoing as of right now. Okay. We've already begun it. Now, that game does not always have to be a daytime stream. That game has some flexibility, being an older game, that it could jump day to night time slots if needed. I am hoping that people will show up and support that playthrough. If you do, it keeps it in the rotation permanently and hopefully keeps it at a more prominent spot. If it ends up being a slow stream where we're not getting a lot of support, then sadly it might slip to less predominant spots, like a late night stream once a week or something like that. Okay.
I love that we're just admitting now that the late night streams are the lesser ideal slots. They're where you go to die, really. They are the hospice care of streams, if you will. They are the death row, if you want to call it that, of streams where video game playthroughs go.
We'll see how that goes.
You don't want to find yourself
Donkey
in
Kong
the
Bonanza.
nighttime streams.
I think
you just
we
don't.
all here, whether you're here on stream or you're watching on demand, or you're even watching this being clipped by a detractor or restream,
That's
I
us,
think
that's us.
everyone out there can collectively agree this playthrough needs to end. It's been
You
going
need
on
to
too
end.
long, and it's not even entertaining anymore.
That's what the
This
detractors can
game
agree
is
on,
Too long,
that you need
doesn't
to
innovate
fucking
enough
end.
to warrant how long it is. We are something
Period.
like 25 hours into Donkey Kong,
Right.
and the game isn't doing anything
All of
new
your
or original.
playthroughs need
It's
to
just
end.
variations on the same exact formula.
Yes,
It
the
really is a
detractors can get
disappointing game,
behind
in my
that.
opinion. Like,
You're right.
I was hoping it was going to be Super Mario Odyssey 2 because we never got a Super Mario Odyssey 2.
Thank you, Knuckle Dragging Detractor, for the membership to the 60 Skulls. I really appreciate it. Big ups. I really thank you.
And supposedly,
But he's still seething about Donkey Kong Bonanza. He played it for 25 hours, had fun for about 0, and then decided to continue to play it for the remainder of the playtime, complaining the entire time.
people who worked on Mario Odyssey
But we
worked
have
on
to
this
finish
game.
it. It
and
must
I thought,
be
man,
done.
this is going to be a system seller for Switch 2 because Mario Kart World wasn't. It was kind of underwhelming. This will be great. It angers me It really does anger me. Because
Remember how
Nintendo
angry he was before he met Kat?
Used to pump out insanely
He's
good
not
quality
angry anymore.
first-party
Cat
games every
sucked
single
away
time.
all of his
It was hit
anger
after hit,
through his
banger after banger.
dick.
Now, even Nintendo, you have to second guess yourself. When
I'm
you're buying
angry.
their big priority first-party titles. A lot of these are just sadly underwhelming. And listen,
And this is entirely a DSP like opinion. I want to say. I mean, obviously, all of it is DSP's opinion. That goes without saying. But the idea that you used to be able to just buy any Nintendo game and expect it to be the highest of quality, and that you can always expect that you're going to be playing a good game. I've never found that to be true my entire life. I could never just buy every Nintendo IP and expect to have a good time because that was never really the stuff that I enjoyed. I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan out there, unlike the guy, I suppose. So he's just kind of talking out of his ass with like he's nothing but objective here, and I just don't think that that's the case. Thank you, Paul Turner, for the 12 months in the 60 Jesus Christ, the 60 skulls. I really appreciate it. Saying Phil had kid that wants attention in the back of the class.
Oh yes, that amazing best in class Nintendo game,
stream.
Skyward Sword.
I didn't see it. I will probably wind up watching
Yeah.
it after the stream today. All of the MGS3 footage.
There's a lot of,
spoiler. There's not going to be any
reasons to
MGS3
criticize
footage in the
Nintendo.
stream. I hate to tell you. We'll probably look at it next week when I have more
We'll look at
time
some of
to
the Mega
compile
Man
it all, of course. Thank you
gameplay.
for your patience, of course.
if you like Donkey
I didn't
Kong
mean to
Bonanza,
clickbait
I'm not going to
anybody.
sit here and I'm not going to yell at you and say you're wrong, okay?
But you
The
say it's a
game has
boring,
reasons why
stupid
this
game. So what
people
you're
would
saying
like
is that people
But
like
honestly,
boring,
for me,
stupid games. That's
I feel like
insulting.
we have
I don't think
advanced
he
and
really
progressed
understands that.
past the whole collectathon formula.
That it is
Bonanza really
insulting
focuses on.
people whenever you're
I don't find it insanely entertaining.
Uh-huh.
when you're
You have to
insulting
go
a
through
game,
every
and
single
it's
world,
fine.
pounding through
Like,
every wall, hitting the ground.
but
to
don't
see
lie
so
about
many
it. Don't be
people
like,
all
I'm not
find
insulting
bananas,
anybody.
Medals, relics.
No, it's a stupid
doing
game for
challenge
stupid
stages.
people.
It's like, again, it's dated.
but it's
It's
fine if
that's
you
a
like
formula
it.
from the
That just means you're a
1990s that
stupid
even
person.
Then was played out. Take a look at Donkey Kong 64.
Well, it was
Donkey
played out
Kong-
because there was like 100 games coming out in the
Like
genre.
Donkey Kong 64 was pretty well reviewed at the time. Not everyone tried to collect everything in their first playthrough like you did, you fucking moron.
And they were all
But for some reason, his autism prevented him from not 100%ing Donkey Kong 64 so he could tell people he doesn't need to play it ever again because he did everything.
really long.
Like, no wonder, like, you hated that game. You suck at it, and you tried to get 100%. Like, of course.
because of the formula that is a
You suck
collectathon.
at all video games.
And isn't
You would
this
hate
the
every
guy that
video
wanted
game if you
play
tried to get
new
the
Lego
100%.
Batman game when it comes out? Wait, wasn't he kind of excited
Literally
to see that
everyone.
it
He would-
it changed the formula or whatever with the new?
Like, if this dude had the 100% Bug Snacks, he would fucking hate Bug Snacks. Like, you make him 100% any game, of course he's going to hate it.
Arkham
He
Open
sucks.
World or whatever that is going on in that game, it's still a collectathon. All Lego games are still just collectathons at the end of the day. So I wonder how that playthrough is going to go for him.
The game that nearly killed the 3D platforming genre.
No, it didn't.
So why in 2025 did they bring it back? I just don't get it. I'm actually confused. What made them think that this would work in the modern day for a modern audience?
It did. It did really well. It scored incredibly high. And the people that I know personally that have played it a couple of times over now. A full run and then a one banana run or something like that, I was being told. And they had a really good time with it. They said it was a bucket of laughs. They didn't say that specifically, but you know what I mean.
Now, a lot of people have said, oh, it's so good, but almost no one's beaten this game. That's the truth. Most people just didn't beat it. They played it for a while and put it down. That's what happens with a lot of Nintendo titles. Everyone buys the Nintendo console, rushes out, buys the new game. They don't
Right.
actually finish it. They just
Who
buy into
says
the hype and
this?
drop money, but then they walk away. For me, I'm really trying to force my way through this game. Dude, 25
No one
hours, we're
says
still not
this.
done with it. It's like, what is going on
Donkey
with this
Kong
crap?
64
I
totally
like that
killed
he is
Spyro, Crash
shaming
Bandicoot,
normal
Jack, and
people who
Daxter,
don't play video
Psychonauts,
games
and
for a
Rayman.
living and wind up
Well,
playing
it's-
video games for a brief amount of time to have fun.
He's been saying this for weeks. That Donkey Kong Bonanza is just Donkey Kong 64. Why did they do that? Donkey Kong 64 almost killed 3D platformers forever. And he's been saying this for weeks now. No one's ever said this. He just made it up, just pulled it out of his ass, and he just says it over and over and over again. Just the self-pignosis. It's just he convinces himself of just the dumbest shit. It's not even correct shit.
Then they don't play it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If that's the life situation that you find yourself in, be my guest. I don't finish most of the games I play either. I play for fun, and if I'm not having fun, I don't play. You know,
So the good news
feels
is
like a normal
we're
adult
in the
position
third
Yet
to
to
you've been
have.
last
hyping
world.
up Bubsy 4D for the
Which, by
last
the way,
week.
I'm an adult now. It's my birth month. Thank you, TZ Combot, for the 25 PLN, saying, today I felt like I'm stuck in life. Then I saw Goutside Phil yet again, stuck in a time loop of begging, and I feel better. Well, he's good for that. I don't think that everybody that bullies DSP is out to make themselves feel better, but if you do bully DSP and you are having a low day, it's a pretty good time. Not gonna lie. You realize your mental health, your lot in life it could always be worse, and that's a positive note.
There's 2 more worlds after the world I'm in, and then there's the finale. It's like, dude, it's so long, it's ridiculous. I hope we beat it. Well, let me put it this way: we're beating it this week. I've already laid out both Wednesday night and Tuesday
Oh yeah,
night and
Lunar.
Wednesday
Lunar's
night
good.
are reserved to beat Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Piece of Peace was
so
playing
if we don't beat it
Lunar.
tomorrow night, we're beating it Wednesday night. And I
Like
know
last
I may
year.
have low attendance and low support for both streams. I don't care. I need to finish this game. Seriously, I can't stand it anymore. I need to be
No
done. It's
one
been like 2
talks
months I've been
like
playing this
this.
game. Why is it so long?
Streamers do not
Because you're not
talk
good
like
at
this
it.
ever.
Like he actually
Here's the
sucks
saddest
Hughes'
part about
ass.
it.
Fucking end this shit, please.
And it sounds like he's having so much fun, doesn't it, guys? Doesn't this sound like a playthrough that you want to tune in for all of the chill, positive vibes that you would be experiencing, all of the laughs and gaffs that you would witness? Doesn't this sound like that playthrough?
In 2017, I was playing Super Mario Odyssey, and I had the opposite feeling about that game. That game I loved. I was like, dude, it's so good. The music, the graphics, the innovation that each world you go into feels different, the different hat transformations that all make the game play different, right? The audience actually didn't like it that much. Do you remember that? That actually,
No, I don't.
I was
I
playing it
didn't
at
watch
length and I
that
was
one.
trying to get all the collectibles and everything in it. And people were actually criticizing me for it, saying, you're spending too much time on this.
Johnny the Ultimate saying that we don't need a boring story. You're wrong. This is the DSP stream you're watching. We do need the
Oh,
boring
weird.
story.
No
It's
one
half the
asked
content.
him
Game we
to
don't like. It's first-party
100% the
kiddie stuff.
game.
And I was like, at that
That
point,
was
I
just
remember
his
trying to say,
autism.
Nintendo isn't just for kids. Nintendo is for kids and adults alike.
Whoa.
I don't know why you would criticize this game when it has such ingenuity and creativity, and it ended up being my game of the year. I went through it, a full playthrough, and did all the secret worlds at the end. You unlocked the secret worlds and everything. Did everything in the game because I loved it so much. Fast forward here, right? 8 years. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Dude, I can't wait for it to be over. I'm angry that I invested so much time in it, and it would actually be more
Sunk
painful
cost.
So he, hang
Allison?
on, let him finish. I'm gonna let him
to
finish.
drop it
Mhm.
because I did actually invest so much in it, so I don't want to drop the game. But man, like,
Sunk cost.
He's angry that he's continuing this playthrough. He's angry that he has to continue to play the game for God knows how much fucking longer. How do you think that the audience feels? Because he's definitely not providing any sort of entertainment value to counteract how bad the gameplay supposedly is. You would think that as an entertainer, as a content creator, he would be aware of this fact that if he's not having fun, if he's not having a good time, his audience probably fucking isn't either. I mean, I can't think of a more simple way to think about it. If you're on stream, if you're making content and you aren't having fun, I promise the audience isn't either. Unless they're there to hate on you, which he's told us time and time again isn't the audience that he's going for. So I don't know what his mentality is here. I guess he just wants to beat the game. He just said that, but that's so stupid. That's such a dumb mindset. Thank you, Knuckle Dragging Detractor, for the 5 Canadian. Even
I
though
should
that's
do
not
like a
real currency,
DSP
I'll let it
version of
pass.
that
Thank
My
you for
Chemical
the
Romance
5.
song.
Then Outside
The
Phil
more I think
does
about it,
like to time
but-
loop. He can wake up any day and
How many
time
times have I
loop
said
at a
that?
professional level. It's true. He's kind of the best. He even says, and I think I have the
Wish
clip
he
of
could
it.
help.
Spoiler. He even says one point in these clips that he's gotten really good at talking a lot and saying nothing. That's, I mean, his own words, not mine. So
you don't like
think that
it, I
proves your
don't like
point.
it. Everyone's bored, right?
You force people to not
Very
like things
frustrating.
when you don't
So I
like
need to
them.
beat that
You
this week. That will
purposely
be
go out of
this
your
week.
way to
Donkey Kong
ruin
will
the
be done
experience for
by
everyone
Wednesday night.
so that they
That
hate a
simple.
video
It'll be
game
done by
as
Wednesday
much
night.
as
We're
you
wrapping this
do.
game up by hook or by crook, however we do it.
By
we're
hook or
doing
by
it.
crook, so you're willing
Okay?
to break the law?
Okay. So
I've never
willing
heard
to
that
cheat?
Have
term
those-
before. By hook or by crook?
It
Is
means-
that a
three
saying?
ongoing
Yeah,
games,
it means,
one of
like,
which is going to
You gotta
conclude.
You're
look that
willing
up.
to
We
fucking
also
like
have chill streams
do
with American
illegal
Truck Sim and
things in order to
Minecraft.
do
I've
it.
already told you guys.
Such a
the reason that
fucking-
these have been around for so long.
He just takes languages and just cargo cults the fuck out of everything he hears. It's like I was thinking about like the fucking juicy tip thing he says. First of all, fucking gross. Second of all, like that's what news reporters say. Like, oh, I got this scoop. I got a tip on like this this event or like this person or like this news story, that's a juicy tip. Like that's completely different from like a monetary tip. But DSP doesn't understand how words work, so he just says, "Oh, I want a juicy tip." It's like, bro, you need to learn like how words work, because words are kind of fucking important. Okay, without them, we're just cavemen grunting at each other. Do you want that? Do you want me to convince you I'm right by bashing your head in with a rock, or would you rather me use my words? Because that's the alternative if we don't have language, you abusive fucker.
As a weekly playthrough,
Juicy
because you
tip.
guys come
Eat
by
shit.
and you support me so well.
Yeah, that's a real
as
saying.
long as these streams
I've
keep hitting
never heard that in my entire
DSP
life.
loves
It must
juicy
be like a
tips, and I
super
don't
old
mean
man
money.
thing.
Yeah, he loves
The
Worski's
phrase
juicy
was
tip.
first recorded in the Middle English controversial tracts in 1380. That's how old that saying is, I suppose, according to Wikipedia. So
support goals, I'll keep doing them. You know, I'll be
Jesus.
honest, Truck Sim doesn't get a lot of viewers, but the people that are there are incredibly engaged. They have a great time watching Truck Sim and they support it every week. So why would I stop doing it? If there's an audience for it, even though it's not a huge audience, and if they're willing to support it, why would I stop? Now, if the support were to just basically dry up for those games, then those slots would be open for other games. But hey, they've been working all week long. So why wouldn't I, right? So we'll keep that, all week long, excuse me, all year long is what I meant to say. So why not keep going? We've got
if that's the way that he wants to run his business, you know, it has an audience, it's hitting the goals, then why are we continuing to finish out Donkey Kong Bonanza? This is like completely contradicting business mentalities that we've got going on here. On one hand, we're keeping games that nobody is showing up for because it makes money. And on the other hand, we've got like streams that regularly have an amount of people on them. And they don't make money, but we're going to continue to play those indefinitely. What's up with that? Why do we do that?
like almost 4 to 5 months of Minecraft and about 4 months of American Truck Sim, if you didn't know. Pretty crazy to think about, right? It's been going on that long. It doesn't seem like it, but man, I think we've got 40
Yeah, it
hours of
feels
gameplay in Truck
longer.
Sim and something like almost 50 hours in Minecraft. He's his first time chatter. What do you think of Cyrax? I don't think of Cyrax. I don't.
Nobody should.
The Cyrax I think about is the robotic metal cyborg in a yellow jumpsuit from Mortal Kombat 3. That's the Cyrax that I know of and think about. So outside of that, I don't know anything about a Cyrax. And by the way, he was one of my favorite characters in Mortal Kombat 3.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you
All
for
right.
our first
No one
super chat today,
cares.
$2. That gets us up to $9 of contributions. Very nice. Now, I'm
Imagine
gonna
having
suck
a
at it.
favorite MK3 character. Couldn't be me. I wasn't alive to enjoy that game. Thank you, Demi Fiend.
Favorite
for the
MK3
two.
character, Sub-Zero.
Saying this is literally RPG overload.
Sonya was
rant
super hot in
again.
that game.
Yeah, to some extent. It's almost like he's never happy playing any sort of video games, and he's always complaining. It's weird how that works out that way, right? Almost as if games aren't fun to him.
I haven't played Gears in ages, but I'm going to get into it and have some fun. You know, there's nothing better than just, you know, getting point blank and shotgunning someone's head right off, or, you know, putting a chainsaw into their chest and ripping their bodies apart. It's very fun. I mean, in the
What about
game,
when all that
not in real
happens
life.
to you?
Misquote.
Is that
In the
fun
game,
too?
Gears of
Because
War.
that's what
Very
actually
fun.
Overload,
happened.
exactly.
So
You're the one who
that's
got
me
ripped
tomorrow. I'm
apart
excited
and
for that.
blown up.
And what I'm thinking is we will probably put that into the rotation, maybe once or twice a week, just as a fun multiplayer stream to break stuff up, to do some variety. And the better it does, obviously, the more apt I am to play it more. If I play it tomorrow and the stream does really well, then I'll probably want,
Huh?
you know, to do it again. If
And this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, I can't harp on this enough. If the stream does really well, I'll want to play the game again. Those two things should not be intrinsically linked. Those should be completely separate. You should be having fun with the game and want to play it more because you enjoy it. And then the stream, like the stream should be completely irrelevant to whether or not you want to play it. Now, whether or not you do play it could be contingent on stream support, but don't say that part out loud. That's all I ask. That's my only request. I don't feel like that's all that crazy.
hold on.
By the way, he was fucking terrible at Gears of War. I'm sure that's no surprise to those of you who watched the This Is How You Don't Play of Gears of War that he did that was made ages ago. But he was fucking terrible at the game. He was absolutely getting smacked on by anybody who had any idea how to play the game whatsoever. He had no move tech. He can't aim worth a shit. His ability to work with a team was non-existent. And any time that anybody knew how to play, he stood no chance. He got carried when he did win. It was just embarrassing. And the fact that he made the goal right at the end, so now he has to play the game again, is just gold. And that's exactly why it shouldn't work that way. The support should not inherently mean he plays the game again every time. He should never play that game again.
If
Yeah, it's really
Hold on.
fucking disgusting. I'm really just I'm getting so fucking radicalized by Twitter. 10 subs and I'll delete Twitter. I don't know, man. People are just trying to ruin people's Labor Day weekend by being like, Trump is dead. He's dead. Ha ha ha, wee. And it's like, no, he's not. And you just look like a fucking bloodthirsty, insane psychopath. Like, did Trump do that on purpose, just in case there were any people on the fence considering whether or not we should reopen insane asylums? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if we should reopen insane asylums in DSP. And Trump is like, watch this. I'll make them think I'm dead. And then they're like, yay, he's dead. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're right. We need to reopen those insane asylums. You're right. Just absolute lunatics. And these are the people who want like government in charge of healthcare. I don't think government should be in charge of healthcare when an entire political party wants me to die. I would rather not. Thanks.
I play it and it doesn't do so well. And people just aren't
I'd rather have my healthcare in my own hands because you guys clearly cannot be trusted with it.
that interested in it, then we don't have to play it that often or at all again.
I don't think they get it.
There's like no investment in it. So hey, I'll play it if it's good, and if it's not, we can skip
I don't
it.
think
It's all
they
good.
understand how
Okay,
they hurt
so
their own cause.
really up to you. Let's see what people have to say. Okay, and we'll go from there.
Being asked if it's my birthday. No, it's my birth month. Okay, I'm being vague about my birthday on purpose, so you can't dox me.
There's absolutely no way that I can
You're
play
gonna, like,
GTA
find my
4
birth
and the Ballad of Gay
certificate?
Tony
What?
DLC, Sweet Code N2 HD, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Gears of War Reloaded, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and Chronos The New Dawn all at the same time. There's plus still doing chill streams of Truck Sim, right? And doing streams of other. I can't. There's no way. I'm here 6 days a week full time. It's not enough to cover all those games. Okay? So we have to come to a conclusion. We have to talk about this.
We gotta pick a game, you guys.
And we have to figure out what's going to stay, what's going to go. Personally, I think that what we're playing now is fine. We're going to beat Donkey Kong soon. But out of these 4 games, Gears of War, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Silk Song, and Chronos, what are we definitively saying yes to? What are we saying maybe, but not originally when it releases? And what are we saying, no, we're not playing at all?
I have a real question for those of you who are in the know. Have any of you heard of Chronos The New Dawn before DSP mentioned it? This is a genuine question because I like to consider myself kind of informed on video games, all right? I try and keep up the best I can with things that I'm interested in. I had never heard of it until DSP started saying it. Some of you were saying yes. I guess it's from Blooper Team, which I did know made the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I'm interested in playing when it's not $1 billion. But I'd never heard of it. I didn't know that they were even making Chronos A New Dawn. He keeps saying it's
who
the
told him
spiritual
about this game?
successor
'Cause
to Dead Space,
never heard
which
about
I
it.
thought we already had one
Still
of,
don't
and
know
it
anything
didn't
about
do
it.
very well, and
Fine,
people
I'll look
didn't
it up.
like it. So it's weird that
Chronos
we're super
The
excited
New
for it
Dawn.
now. I think personally, but again, I had never heard of the game till he said something.
I guess
I'll
someone in
be honest
chat
with all
told
of
him
you.
about it because
All these games look good to me. Every one. So that's going to be a tough decision. Now, the truth is,
oh, it's Bloober Team. It's Bloober
I could
Team.
just
That's why.
put a game off for a week or two. And then maybe as we get further into certain games,
Of course.
then we could look to bring in a game around mid-September rather than the first week of September. That
I hope
would
it
be okay.
sucks.
We're up to $17 of support and
I don't
climbing,
know.
guys.
What does Mark one think?
Support, please, let's keep it rolling.
Like, Bloober Team did really good with the Silent Hill remake, but they also made the fucking that one game that I forgot about, but I played, but it was fucking terrible. And it's like, I guess Bloober Team is good when they're remaking games, but when they try to make their own games, they suck. The Medium, that's what I was thinking.
Watching your
The Medium.
American Truck Sim video on demand.
More like the mid.
If you allow me some constructive criticism, stop driving at night. Rest until it's morning, then take the job.
Oh,
If
I
it gets
forgot I
too dark,
included this.
3 hours
I
ahead,
left
go
this
to
in
sleep.
of the
You as the player
Sir
are
Hogan
enjoying the game
clip.
driving, but for the viewers, the big interesting thing are the points of interest. We can't see them at night, so it ends up getting very boring. It's a shame because SCS, I'm not sure who that is, puts a
This is
real
so
effort to make
stupid.
real roads, buildings, and museums. So I guess it's a game developer. Bridges from real life. P.S. Maybe there's too many lights, LEDs, and screens in the office. Overall, that can have a compounding effect on your eyes. I'm using blue light filters, and I stopped needing eye drops.
So for those of you who weren't keeping up with any of that drivel there, this guy is legitimately recommending that DSP sleep in American Truck Simulator, like in the game, specifically so that the sun is out and people can see the landmarks, because this is, of course, absolutely vital to a number of dents, that they see the real life landmarks when DSP is just nonchalantly driving nondescript generic highway number 34, I guess. Like, I don't know who needed this. I don't know who asked for this, who this is important to other than this one guy, but apparently it was worth mentioning to him. He cares a lot. Thank you, Flagchan, for the $10. saying happy birthday, birth month. It took a grown ass 43-year-old man 3 days for him to just decide he was going to play MGS3 anyway. Absolutely. And I didn't include the whole thing, but it is a large portion of the clips, the amount of time we dawdle around this subject. So I hope you're all ready for that. I didn't include all of it because he was really, really awful the one day, but most of it.
Oh, very much. There's a ridiculous amount of
Thank you for the
electronics in
10,
this office.
flagship.
For example, right now, I have a monitor to my left, a key light directly in front of me, a laptop monitor here, a clock in the background, this LED clock, my PC down here and down here, so 2 PCs with RGBs going, a big screen TV here with, not really a big screen, but a bigger TV here with a key light on top of it, 2 keyboards and mice that are flashing RGBs, and I'm surrounded by RGBs. Every wall of my office has RGBs. I'm not kidding. Every wall has a string of RGBs.
Is this supposed to be a flex?
That go around it. So basically, that's why I say it's a studio. It's not really an office anymore. It's definitely a studio.
No, it isn't.
Okay, so the difference between an office and a studio, guys, is how many RGBs fill the room. That is legitimately, apparently, the
if you
only
put more glowy lights, you can transform any room into a studio.
Transform your office into a studio. So anybody out there who's got themselves a little corner office at their workplace or even a cubicle, just go ahead and throw a bunch of LED strips around in a square and make it a studio. Get yourself an upgrade, folks. It's only a couple of $1,000 or whatever for all the lights and the foam that you absolutely need, of course.
Set up for these streams to look like they do. Okay, so you're right.
That's
However,
fucking
in general,
nonsense.
It doesn't really bother my eyes. It's been a combination of my allergies.
Bro, you
this
cry
summer.
every
The pollen
day.
count has been sky high this summer, and the air conditioning.
Okay.
When I have the air conditioning on high blast, it bothers my eyes.
Not maximum blast, but high
Why does
blast
that
this time.
only happen to you?
Real bad. And then, like I said, right now I put the eye drops in. They feel better now. They're not so bad, a little bit, but not so bad. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. So thanks for the, first of all, thank you for that, because I appreciate that you care about that. As for Truck
I
Sim,
appreciate you
Also,
care about me. I need
Jesus
that.
Christ, I need to stop. The idea that you're telling your audience about how dry your eyes are and how the pollen affects it and having to put it in eye drops, I just can't imagine this happening on any other stream. This is just, it's such a nothing topic. It's so irrelevant to the subject matters that are actually at hand that people care about. Only on an old man DSP stream are you going to find shit like this. He's the only one that's going to be talking about this nonsense. Thank you, Medusa Jr. for the 2 saying extended cluttered closet, not a studio. It's true. It's true.
you're the first person in the 4 months I've been playing Truck Sim that I've heard this criticism from, or I would say this suggestion from. That's why I've never thought about only driving during the day so you guys can see the landmarks and stuff. So in that regard, I will probably try to bring this up during the next Truck Sim stream and see what people have to say. I'm curious. I'm curious what people's feedback will be. I think most people who tune into the Truck Sim streams are doing it not for the game, but to chill with me. And just hang out with me while I'm having a couple drinks and, you know, having a good interactive time. The Truck Sim stuff is fun to be part of it, but it's not definitively the reason why people are showing up for those streams. Might not be why all people are watching. Some people might actually care about the Truck Sim aspect. And if you guys are being turned off because you can't see anything because I'm driving at night, then fair enough. Maybe we could do that. Just keep sleeping until it's daytime, then take a job and go on it. So let's see next week if someone can
even he acknowledges that the truck simulator streams, the more specifically the gameplay aspect of it is a completely pointless aspect to the stream. Could be almost non-existent, almost completely pitch black, and it wouldn't make a difference to the people that are there. So why do we even do it? Like, is he having fun? He could just drink and chill and actually focus on the things that people are talking about in chat. Focus on having meaningful conversations and actually talking to his fans. But instead, we have to semi-focus on the gameplay and blow out the audio while we're backing into the trailers or trying to put them into position, you know? It just makes for a worse stream, if you ask me. But it just can't go away for some reason.
Remind me of this next week, I would definitely appreciate that, because chances are I am going to forget about this within a few days here. But if you guys could remind me,
what a moron!
Again, hey, the suggestion was made to only drive, jobs during the day.
I'm gonna forget that people don't like watching me drive at night. You have to remind me.
And go from there. But I will consider it.
Aren't you like a pen and paper person? You fucking boomer.
Great.
Write it down.
Awesome. I
Put on a post-it note and stick it on your fucking forehead.
Stupid. Nonsense.
What?
Probably won't stick because it's so fucking greasy.
Snow Carl tipped $1.
Oh, fuck.
No way.
He said
That
this
never
very silly thing.
happens.
He says, do you think that some of the difficulty of hitting a support goal, for example, yesterday during GTA, it was down to the wire to hit the goal yesterday. Now, we did hit it, okay? Do you think it's because you have a scrolling banner and the tip skull, he still calls it the tip skull, by the way, which it is not. It is a support goal. It incorporates everything, right?
Huge difference. Absolutely vital that we point this out. Obviously, this fucking Snow Carl idiot.
You're wrong about that, by the way. It's not a tips goal. It's an everything goal.
Immediately because he called it the tips goal. But we'll let it slide for right now.
Is it because that you have a scrolling banner and your goal isn't always on the screen? No, I think it has nothing to do with that. I don't even know where you get that. Let's continue. Well,
we addressed it anyway.
He's someone who gives you money, so he's not all there mentally.
We had to bring it up and pretend like we didn't know what they were talking about or that it was completely stupid, but we gave it the time of day regardless because that's the kind of show we run around here, the nonsense show.
Hopefully, people will show up, engage, and support with Suicode N2. If you do, let me put it this way. It's this simple. It's cause and effect, just like I said with Suicode N1. If you show up, if you engage, and if you support these playthroughs, they continue. That's why Truck Sim's still going. That's why Minecraft is still going. And Suicode N2 or Suicode N2 will continue as long as this continues. We hit the.
Hey, spoiler alert! Minecraft is no longer continuing.
Mortal Kombat 2 delayed to next year.
I have an hour of fucking Minecraft that I don't even know if we're gonna watch.
Cool.
Once again, big up Snort Hogan. But I tried to cut some clips out of that I thought were amusing, and every time I jumped to a new section to see if there was something I could cut out, I just couldn't do it. I thought everything he was saying was so stupid and idiotic. I wanted to talk about it, even though we might not see it at all. So if you stick around long enough, maybe we'll do that at the end.
Goal today, it's in the rotation. But if it starts to dwindle, if people stop showing up, if I'm trying to have an interactive stream.
I mean, guys, he made a fucking bathroom in Minecraft and proceeded to spend half the stream in it. How could I cut that out? I mean, that's so cool.
And chat with you guys, and no one's talking, and no one's paying attention to the game, and people are going off and derailing the stream and doing their own thing, and if support is abysmal, then I'm not going to keep playing it. Okay? So let's see what happens. I'm hoping for the best because I really like it and I want to play it, but, I can't make that happen. All I can do is play it and see how it goes, right? I'm the streamer. That's correct. I'm the streamer, and if I...
So this was somebody calling out DSP because he's leaving the choice of the games that he's going to play, whether it be MGS3 or Chronos or Silksong. He's leaving that up to the audience. It's a little out of context, but that's exactly what it's talking about.
I make the decision, I'll be wrong no matter what, because I'll be told I didn't listen to feedback. I did the wrong thing. How dare you skip this one? This is your fault. Look, he's complaining that no one's showing up, but he chose this game over this game. Of course, we know that this game should have been played over this game because he chose this game.
You're the one who
so
begs for suggestions, man, and then you're mad that people give them to you.
Right.
I've been here before. I played this game. It's not my first rodeo.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Remember back in the day, he would say
Seriously,
he's
and no matter what
knows
I do,
everything
I
because his
choose
shit don't stink.
what I do,
Doesn't do
I'll
that
be told
anymore.
I did the wrong thing.
And Lan Geiger absolutely has this nailed in his fucking kick chat. All he cares about is distractors. That's exactly what this indecision is about. And he just laid it out right there for you, for everyone to see. The reason he doesn't pick his own schedule, the reason that he doesn't pick the games that he's going to play, and he's constantly leaving everything up to his audience, is because he's unwilling to be wrong in the eyes of the detractors because he doesn't want to hear about it. He doesn't want people to make these videos, to restream his bullshit, and talk about how he's incapable of making good business decisions that are going to net him support because he doesn't know what they want. He doesn't know how to entertain. He wants the fallback excuse of they picked it, this is what they wanted, and then they didn't show up, rather than putting all of the blame on him because he's not entertaining. That's all this ever was. That's all the indecision could have ever have been. And he, like I said, just laid it out right there in front of everybody. The Dents now know the answer.
That's why I'm trying to get feedback from you so we can figure out what to do in this situation. Okay? That's $3. So now we're up to $31 to support, guys.
I just can't believe he lets detractors run his streams this way. He lets them influence his business decisions on a regular basis while simultaneously saying that he doesn't give a fuck about any of them. They don't make a difference to him. They're a bunch of no-load losers, this, that, and the other. Just doesn't make any sort of sense. Those two things can't be true.
Let's get to 50. All right? It's been a good podcast. We're talking. We're trying to determine what to do. Let's get to $50 of support right now. Who's going to get us there? Just a couple. Let's get three subs on Kick. Let's get a few memberships, a tip, or a super chat. Let's go. Let's get to 50 right now.
Redbird saying we run his life. And I'm going to tell you this because I don't have a clip of it. It was just yesterday and I didn't grab it live because I'm not a maniac. I was playing video games. Okay. Just yesterday, he was talking about how he's not going to have... obviously we made it so that he can't have children. He said this before, that the trolls would be so awful and terrible, and he doesn't want to birth a child into a world that would hate him for no reason or whatever because he's DSP's son. But then just yesterday, he was also talking about how when you have a child, you become like some sort of NPC side character,
right?
And they become the protagonist.
They become the main character. But until you have kids, you're the main character.
So
I guess that's how he sees himself.
To think that you become some sort of side character instead of just being a protagonist that has a new, larger-than-life main objective. I don't know, man.
Okay, let's do it. LWJ Adventure says, hey, I'm late to the stream, but play Metal Gear Solid. Even if it's rough, it'll be funny to start with. Please do it. Metal Gear Solid and your playthroughs are amazing anyway. Hit it while it's hot. Oh. Okay. Well, let me ask this question. How many of you are going to shower me with money when I play Metal Gear Solid? Let's get the answer to that.
It's the only thing he cares about.
Oh, you
want me to play this game? Well, you better give me some fucking money then.
On Thursday's Metal Gear Delta stream.
Giggle, giggle, giggle. That means it's okay to say.
And giggles and does this weird, awkward thing. And it's just disgusting because you know he's not joking here. As much as he's trying to play it off as a joke, he's being serious. He does actually want people to
I went giggle, giggle at the end. You can't hold it against me.
Master DSP. I'm
Stop
gonna be there
it.
tomorrow. I'm gonna shower you
Giggle,
with money.
giggle.
You can expect $150 by noon o'clock.
This is what he actually fucking believes.
That's what he wants. If he could, that's how he
I
would
went
have
giggle,
it. The
giggle.
is nobody likes him.
You're not
enough,
allowed
you
to
know?
hate me for that.
I guess somebody did in the end, didn't they? But we're not there yet.
Seems like everyone wants me to play it.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm being told about the eugenics in chat. Yes, he did specifically say yesterday in that child discussion. Sorry to derail here, but he did specifically say that you should have to take an IQ test before you can breed. That should be a requirement in the United States of America.
No, he said he didn't like specify an IQ test. He said an intelligence test.
That would do.
But it sure seems like the reason,
which I don't even know what would be on that
because
test.
They just want to be toxic. They want to watch me not do it well or do it in a method where, oh, he's not doing it according to the way you're supposed to play it, and therefore that's wrong, so now we shame him again for the third time, right? That's right. So here's the thing. I am not here.
No one would care if you didn't say the game sucked.
He genuinely said that.
When it's you.
The trolls to give them, content. And I know that's one of the major reasons why people want to see me play this again. They want the troll content. They want to make more memes. Hey, look, it's Phil's third time playing this game. He still doesn't know how to play it.
Why do you care?
The first time I had no idea what I was doing, and I hammed it up. And
you sure do care for something you say you don't care about.
Then 6 years later, I did a redemption run. I've already done a redemption run on this game.
You played
and the
worse
redemption run was
than
much better
before.
than the original.
I like that we are pretending as though a redemption run is like some sort of
Grim
normal
Ripper
thing
234,
typically do.
the guy who has an obsession with Selena Gomez.
What?
I'm not joking, it's all over his YouTube shorts.
Yikes. The search continues for a normal DSP fan.
Recognized by the wider community as some sort of acceptable playthrough as opposed to the older playthrough that he did. This is normal in the DSP sphere, the idea of a redemption run. It's crazy. Nobody else has redemption runs. Just the guy. He's the only person bad enough to require one.
I tried to play it seriously and learn the game mechanics and everything, and I know that I did much better in the redemption run than I did in my original run.
Because you have to tell yourself you did better. Oh my god, Grim Ripper.
Because it would be entertaining, and that's why you stream, I would imagine. But again, this is DSP making a decision because he doesn't want the trolls to have content. This is us running his life. This is the generational trauma that this is how you don't play, that Evil AJ has put on to DSP. That's the cross he has to bear indefinitely. So he doesn't want to even see MGS3 again. He thinks that he's righted his wrongs in the redemption run.
What's up, Buckwell? How are you, man?
You don't care.
All right. Are we gonna say anything? Or are we just gonna sit here? We're thinking, we're plotting.
He's like, it's so annoying when he's like, how you doing, man? And it's like, he never follows it up, like, talking about, like, the guy's life.
Like, see, that's not how it works. I'm the one
suffering. So what are you doing right now, huh?
I'm the one who has
and then
to
he just moves on, doesn't care.
Therefore, you should be rewarding me, not me rewarding you. You reward me. for suffering through that game. That's how it works.
It's not funny, man. God.
Oh man.
I wonder why I
it's
have no
the fake
friends.
laugh. It's the exaggeration, but he's being 100% serious. He is saying exactly what he means and disguising it as a joke, which is just, I'm going to use the word pathetic again. It's just dishonest. It's deceitful in a way that people don't appreciate, because he does genuinely mean that. He thinks that he deserves more financial support because he personally is playing a game that he isn't enjoying. And neither the fuck are they. So I don't know why he would think they'd give him more money, but I digress.
Well, I'm glad that we can mess around and we can talk this stuff out. I still don't know what to do. Seriously, I still don't know what to do. At this point, I just...
Sucks for you.
The way I
Siege
see it,
mode.
okay, if I skip Silk Song or if I skip Chronos, I might as well never play them.
Why? What sense does that make? If you wanted to play them, then why would you just throw them away forever? It doesn't make any sort of sense, dude. This is such a weird, like, extreme to jump to instantly.
All right? Think of it. Okay, this is actually maybe a good way to think about it, okay? This might be a really good way to think about it.
Okay.
If I skip
ESP is
either
going to tell you a
Silksong
good way
or
to think about
Chronos,
things.
I might as well never play them. Those are going to be games that will be interesting at launch. But outside of the launch window, no one's really going to care. It's kind of like Hollow Knight, right? I didn't play Hollow Knight at launch. By the time I got to it, it was late, and people didn't really care. They're like, don't really care to see you play it, right? So it may be the same situation. If I don't try these games and play them at launch, people are not going to care. However,
But again, I just don't understand the reasoning behind this. It doesn't make any sort of sense. Like, I know sometimes that's the way that it works out for DSP, but not even always. So I don't know why he's making this hard and fast rule that if we, you know, the one game that we're not going to play, we're never going to play ever, because it's not going to be relevant. It's yeah, he's creating FOMO. Is that, oh my God, that's exactly the correct way to put it.
in the case of Metal Gear Delta, it's
Which is
just Metal Gear
weird.
Solid 3 a third time. That could literally wait. It could wait a while.
And please
Nobody
keep in mind,
cared
this
about
is all
Hollow Knight
while
outside
he's
its
going to be
launch.
playing Gears of
Yeah.
War
Which is
for
why
some
there's
reason,
been demand for the
despite it
sequel
just
for
getting
over
like
5
a visual
years.
upgrade and being on Game Pass. That
He really does think he knows everything about this, huh? Even though he's like one day of low support, he's like, I don't know what's going on, what's happening, I don't understand. Next day he's like, I know what games I should play at launch and what games I could play whenever. And it's like, according to what? I don't know. Your sense of believing in yourself, I guess.
could play whenever he wanted and be asked then too. So I just don't understand it.
And then be played later and have the same impact. Because it's the same game. It's not going to change. If anything, it'll just
Sure, man.
improve.
You know everything.
Right? On the other hand,
Oh.
you might shower me with money on Thursday if I play Delta.
Oh my God. Oh, quack, 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 quack. Shut the fuck up. It looks like Cat. It looks like that outfit that DSP made in Tekken for Cat. It just looks like a frumpy old fucking fat housewife.
Right?
There it is
Give me your
again.
money.
How about this?
Ah, give me your money.
What I'll do
Ah,
is I'll start
hee, hee.
drafting some contracts.
I want your money.
You
Give
guys
it to
sign these
me. I really
contracts,
do.
stating
I really want
support
it.
Thursday
Give it to me now.
stream,
Ha
and blow it
ha.
up
Hee
with
giggle
support.
giggle.
Then I'll play Delta on Thursday.
Hee 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 hee.
That's it.
Coming to a DSP stream near you. I hope you're taking this in all seriousness, because if DSP can, he will find a way to do this. As a matter of fact, he already had one, did he not? Was this not what viewers' choice was at the, like, you know, in the past? We could just go back to that. Guys, if you want to see me play this game coming up or this game, you know, send me money on fucking Patreon or whatever service he wants to use, and he could do a tally there. Legitimately, that's all that ever was. So I don't know why we're pretending as though this is some foreign idea that is completely absurd that we would never actually do. Ack. We've already done this. This is already a tried and true strategy that did work. He just hated them because the prepaying doesn't actually pay for the whole playthrough, and he expected to be paid for the whole thing, the whole time, despite being prepaid.
The truth is, there's no guarantees.
That's all that ever happened to those.
Seriously, the truth is there are no guarantees. Someone says I'm stalling.
Yeah, no
for 50
shit,
bucks.
moron. You're a
Well,
streamer.
banned.
No one
Second of all,
promised this would
podcast
be a
always runs
stable
1 p.m. or longer
existence.
when we do it like this. So what you're saying is nonsensical, so enjoy your ban. However, it would be nice if we could hit $50 by the end of the show. So if you're watching and you enjoy the show, please support it. Let's get to $50 of support, okay? I got another $2 tip. There are multiple football games on the screen. Each person
Oh, so this is somebody giving DSP a
Oh.
new way to extract
Maybe I should play some Hollow
an
Knight.
absurd amount of cash out of his viewers and actually scam them. That's what this
It's
is.
relaxing.
So please listen to
And I
this
have the,
tremendous idea that DSP will actually try and pitch in a few days. I believe that Wednesday he tries to pitch this idea.
I have some new trinkets.
I don't know a good way to put it. Not seriously, but seriously.
person that donates writes which game they want the streamer to do next. The streamer adds a support amount towards the game. At the end of the stream, whichever game has the most money towards it wins. It's interesting. So, okay. So basically, I would do a stream. This is hypothetical. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. Let's say tomorrow, during the Gears of War multiplayer stream, I say, okay, guys, here's what you do today. When you contribute, in the body of your message, put the name of the game you want next week.
Wah.
And I will add together, like, let's say someone does a $5 super chat. Oh, I want Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I want.
And someone does a $10 tip. Oh, I want Silk Song.
Oh, I want Silk
And
Song.
then someone does a 5-sub bomb over on Kick. Oh, I want Chrono.
Oh, I want
So I start
Chronos.
tallying up 3 totals.
Your pay pigs
And then
don't
by
talk
the
in
end of the
chat,
stream,
Phil.
whichever game made the most, that's the one I absolutely 100% am playing no matter what. And then maybe the game that's in second place is the game that's the strongest possibility. But then the game that did the least, that's out. Forget it.
What?
Slater Gaming saying, wait, so pay me to pick a game, then
So
pay
you're
me
gonna-
to play
you're
the
gonna
game
keep a
beginning to
running
end?
tally?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're pitching right now, right here.
Fuck
Yes,
is
that
wrong
would
with you?
alienate people who don't donate. You're correct.
Okay, well, fuck
Or
them,
that
right?
might alienate people who aren't on that particular stream. That also might alienate people who just particularly can't contribute that day. I know that I have an audience that is great and supports me time and time again.
I have an
You know,
audience that is
no matter
great.
What happens through thick and thin, but they can't do it every single day. Not every one of you can be on every stream.
Bro,
and contribute
Jake can't
every
even-
day. I get
okay.
that. You're normal people.
Well, there's a very easy workaround. You could just do it for the week, as you have to make the decision by next week. Be like, all right, guys, for the week, I'm going to be tallying up all of your super chats. So include the game you want to see in your message. Doesn't have to be the only thing you send, but you could put it on the end and I'll tally it up. Like, it's a very easy workaround if you wanted to do this. Not that I'm trying to give DSP any ideas, but I'm just pointing out that he just has no sort of complex thought in his brain. Like a challenge has come up and he's immediately stumped, can't figure it out.
Right? We're not all rich oil barons. We're not Saudis who can afford this kind of stuff every day. Every once in a while, it's nice to go by and support someone whose content you like. You know, I get that. So I don't know. You know, it would have to be an event that's maybe set up purposefully for that so everyone knows about it and stuff. By the way, can we get some
And again, I can't stress this enough. That's exactly what viewers' choice was on Patreon. It was just people spending money and they would get to vote on the game. It's really no different at all. Other than you actually get more of a message via super chat, I guess. So it might even be a better deal. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 5, saying all this discussion to avoid talking about the real problem, being the stinking, stroked out charisma black hole on camera. Well, obviously, I mean, we're just trying to make up for the deficiencies that he has by playing a game that might actually interest people. That's the point of the game, is to make up for all of DSP's inadequacies when it comes to entertainment.
support and hit $50? Let's do it right now because the show's going to end in just a couple minutes here. Let's get to $50 by the end of the podcast right now.
Thank you for the 5.
Let's get
Vaporware.
some subs. Actually, let's get some subs. We didn't get any subs today. Let's get some subs
no
over on Kick.
subs.
Let's get some
Get another
subs.
tip.
Actually,
get
let's
super
get some
chat.
subs.
Let's get it to 50. Let's get it to 50 right now.
Skirt Cobain 21 with the 2 Canadian, not real currency, but thank you. Saying,
Why does he
Sons
think
of
nobody's allowed to
Kojima
make fun of
2,
this?
Electric
That's
Boogaloo.
weird.
Well, ain't that the truth? I've heard that he's been playing terribly. And Adam Corona, thank you for the 2, by the way, Skirt Cobain. And Adam Corona's asking if I'm going to talk about the early bird stuff. Yes, we're going to get there. I'm going chronologically. Okay. We're not paused.
I mean, he gets that he has no
We're just
shame, but
This
why
is
does he
me.
not get that people make fun of this?
Still not paused.
But I don't
He
see
keeps
anything wrong
bringing
with
up
it.
rich Saudi oil barons.
Guess
I'm
y'all
starting
starting
to
to get
think he
tired.
really funded
I don't have
by
any
Saudi
problem with
tycoons
it.
to make
Neither does
American
you.
viewers
After
dumber
holding
by
up for
watching
like
him.
6 fucking seconds, man. It's not that. It wasn't even like it's long, but it's not that long. Your arm should be tired.
Explain how what I did for the last hour and a half is a podcast. Well, let's see. It was a broadcast on the internet that people can watch. It could be both audio or
So
video.
literally everything is a
Podcastable.
podcast then.
It
Right.
had determined topics, which we discussed. We
You
had
didn't
back
have
and forth
determined
discussion.
topics. You just
Well,
fucking
what
spun
is
your
a
wheels.
Determined topic is I guess the greater question here.
That's pretty much the determining factors of what a podcast is.
According
Like a
to
podcast
you.
can literally be someone just talking to themselves about a topic for 2 hours. That's a podcast too. If you don't think it's a
No.
podcast, well,
Mhm.
you're a moron. I don't know what else to say. You're really stupid. Raw
Okay,
podcast does not
Schizo.
always have people calling in or people having seated guests. That's completely false.
That's all of
Whoever
them.
Is making that up is a fucking idiot liar. It has
All of
nothing,
them. It's
fucking
literally every
nothing
podcast that's
whatsoever
actually a
to do with
podcast.
the podcast. That's the dunce level of fucking talking. Podcasts
That's the
used to
dunce level
actually
fucking
be
talking.
digestible episodes of a series
Right.
that people would release that you would listen to on your iPod, hence podcast. Get it? A pod broadcast.
But we don't watch it.
That's all
We
it
don't
is.
listen to
It's supposed
anything
to
on
be
our
digestible
iPods
episodes of a
anymore.
show that you
So
listen to
you
over
fucking
time on your
semantic
iPod.
autist. Why is this still
Yeah.
called a
Doesn't
podcast
have to have
then?
any
It
fucking
should be called
guests.
something else.
Doesn't have to have anything. It could be about anything at all.
Absolute.
So here's my
Fucking
issue
autist.
with this mentality. If you and this has to do
Note
with
so
the
what
way
he
that
is
we
telling
use
me that I am
words and
currently
the
watching
definitions
Ludwig's
of them and
podcast.
common
Yes, you're watching my
nomenclature when we
podcast.
discuss
DSP, you
topics,
fucking
because
idiot.
I'm kind of in
Johnny
two minds of
Ickring,
this.
okay?
I prefer to use words as they're defined so that we actually know what we're talking about. But then you get definitions of words that are so broad and so fucking vague that using the word itself has become so nonsensical and so useless that people like DSP can get away with things like this, and nobody even knows what you're actually talking about at this point. Because if you define podcast, it is a series of digital media files distributed over the internet to which a user can subscribe by means of syndication software. That's it. But that means that just about anything that you put online in any sort of media file is a fucking
Oh, man.
podcast.
Dan
by
to Dan is my
definition.
favorite
so
podcast
it's a completely
on the
completely
internet
utterly
nowadays.
useless fucking word that basically means nothing. And that's why when people talk about podcasts, there is this there's this disagreement here because people have an idea of what
It's
a
an anime
podcast
style
is,
podcast.
a vague idea, because that's
visuals.
actually what makes the word meaningful to use and useful in the English language. But DSP is capitalizing on its vagueness. That's literally all that it is. And that's why That's why I get pretty irritated when I listen to people talk like idiots online, ack, or in real life, and they have arguments and they're talking past each other because they're using very particular definitions of words and pretending to be stupid. It's very productive, obviously.
You have a picture of
Yes,
a,
by
So by
definition,
of a woman in a
definition,
bathing
it's
suit.
absolutely
That's
right.
sexual.
That's the way
Over
that
our
reads out of why
podcasts.
it's stupid.
If you think that, why are people so fucking weak-minded in the modern day that they get talked into shit or they just get brainwashed into believing stuff that's factually fucking wrong? How dumb can you be?
Right.
God, you're stupid.
Because you
Just
don't
because
let
they don't think this
DSP
is a
use the
actual
vaguest
podcast?
definition of podcast on the planet. You're a fucking idiot, by the way. How dare you pretend to try and define something a little more specifically for utility? How dare you?
It really irks me how dumb you are.
It irks me. I'm so irked.
Can't you be smarter?
Be smarter,
For God's
please.
sakes, can't you be smarter?
For God's
Do
sake.
it for me. Do it for DSP. Be smart for once. Stop saying dumb things on the internet.
The irony.
Lord knows there's enough of them. You don't need to add to the pile.
No shit. DSP does basically all of the dumb talking that is necessary on the internet daily. Nobody ever has to say anything stupid on the internet again. DSP's got it covered. But that is, of course, going to take us into the next part of picking out a fucking video game, because we still can't do that by ourselves. So here is
So
what I've called the Stallcast selection.
Phil,
I
if
actually
they
did
were
just
smarter,
cut this morning.
they wouldn't
So
be
I
in
do
your
know
chat,
what's
let
in it,
alone
but I'm not
giving
gonna
you money.
spoil it.
Right. You don't
What
want
I
them to
will
be
tell
smart,
you
Phil.
Is that there was a large portion of
monkey's
this pre-stream
paw
that is already
situation there.
cut out, where he decided to say that he was going to pick the game and then talk about anything and everything else as much as possible. And by anything and everything, I mean absolutely nothing all at once. He said nothing for about 30 to 40 minutes on the pre-stream,
Ugh.
despite saying he was going to talk about the game. It was really irritating. I cut it all out for you. Thank you, Redbird, for the 2, saying, do you have an office, a studio, or a bone cave? I like to call it a beige sarcophagus is what I'd prefer to call it back here. The carpet is beige, and this is where the dead man resides. So it is what it is. Thank you for the 2, Redbird. I'm glad I could give you the clarification of the nomenclature we use here in the bone zone.
Lilia Harper did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Lilia. And she says, if I could give a critique, I think you often
Why
get
does it
easily
just
frustrated. And nothing is worse
assume-
than watching someone crap on a game that you actually enjoy.
Sure.
True.
Definitely a
Mixed
woman.
of bad content.
Much like most real people, I tend to get emotional during certain moments. So, for example, if I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza and the graphics are crapping out during a boss fight, and now it's running at like 12 frames per second.
That never
I can't see
happened,
what's
by the
going
way.
on.
You
That
could use
frustrates
your
me.
eyes.
And I might say things like, "This game fucking sucks." Now, just
yeah,
'cause I
but
say
you made
in
that
the
up
moment-
though.
I really enjoy when
None of that happened.
when he exaggerates, when he pretends to be doing
Second,
DSP in
and
the
I can't
past.
see what's going on.
He
That
makes,
frustrates me. And I might say things like,
absolutely ridiculous faces, the kind of faces that you would think only a special needs child would be making. Loki does remind me of that picture of Jade that everybody
"This
uses.
game fucking sucks."
I mean, it's what it gives. He looks one and the same, if you ask me. They could be brothers in that way.
Now, just
He's
'cause I say
like
that in the moment
developing Down
doesn't
syndrome.
mean that that's my all
Somehow.
absolute belief. Do you
So
understand?
what
It doesn't
is your
mean that at
absolute
all.
belief then?
Okay, it just means that I'm angry in the moment. All right. And the
Okay.
thing is, I'll
Well, then don't fucking say things that you don't mean. Say what you mean and mean what you say. If you're upset that the boss fight is low FPS and you're having a hard time with it, then just fucking say that. Don't say this game sucks as a general sentence because you're upset in 1 fucking second. I mean, you can feel free to do that when
Yeah,
you're
he
playing
said
by
be
yourself,
smart.
but when you have an
Become smart
audience,
for-
when
for
the things that
Darkside
you're
Phil.
saying are going to be clipped, they're going to be taken as gospel
Good
by
Lord.
God only knows who. You have to
How?
be particular with what you say. And that's just the way that it has to
be honest. I do feel that there are too many content
Stupid
creators
people.
today that do one of two things. All right. They either over exaggerate because they're trying to actually get that kind of attention. Like, they'll look for a game that's good and then they'll shit on it because that gets them attention on the internet and then they get their clickbait. Okay.
Like
That's
you with
one kind of person.
Cyberpunk?
Or we could talk about the complete polar opposite. The people who literally just kiss every game's ass, but don't actually play them or beat them. You know, the people who just have partnerships with every single company. They get every game for free early. They get to play exclusively early because they're special. But you notice they never say anything negative about the games they play, but they also never finish them.
Who
They'll
are
do,
you
like, 2
talking about?
streams
Uh-huh.
as promotion and kiss the game's
Right.
butt. And then after that, that's it. They're on to another game that they're getting paid for.
Ooh.
You see? I'm not like,
But both of
I'm
those
not like
things
he's
are DSP,
made up
except that
person
he doesn't get
that I
paid
just
for
invented.
promotions.
I'm not like this
DSP
person
is the
that doesn't
go out of his
exist.
way to exaggerate about how bad a game is just so he's unique and different in that way, and he's the realest motherfucker ever. But he's also the play a game a few times and kiss its ass and pretend like we're having a good time and not point out the flaws guy. He's simultaneously both of those people at the same time. Well, at different times. You know what I mean. Thank you, Sneed Feed, for the 2, saying angry in the moment. Hold on to it for 20 years.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a way to live. That's the guy. He'll remember the slightest grudge for the longest. Thank you, Sneed Feed, for the 2.
either of that. What it is I feel like I'm more like you than most other content creators. In the moment, I'll get emotional. I'll
Bro,
say
you are
something, but
nothing,
then I'll be sure to
nothing
correct
like
myself
me.
later. Like, for example,
Absolutely nothing.
with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Absolutely, there were times during the playthrough I was
You
bored to
and
tears.
I, we are
So I'm
not
like,
the
dude, I'm
same.
still just smashing things. I'm still just doing the same thing over and over. I'm bored of this, and then I'm not having a good time. But take a look
What?
at
I'm
last
playing
night's
Street
stream.
Fighter. I still have to
Even though I
like
was
punch
very
and kick
frustrated at
people
that one
again. That's
particular boss,
boring.
When I got to that final segment of
Another
very
Hadouken. That's
original gameplay,
boring.
of cool nostalgia and things
Nostalgia.
that
Raking
like
that hair back.
I loved it.
Has it
And
ever
did I
occurred
not
to Phil
title
that publishers
the
don't want
last
streamers
part
to
of my
play the
playthrough,
full game because
like, the
they don't
best
want
final
potential
hour ever?
buyers
'Cause
to
I really
be
feel like
spoiled?
it is.
Dude, if any of you watched the DSP Donkey Kong Bonanza streams in any fucking capacity, you would know that he detested that game. I sat through large chunks of 3 separate Donkey Kong Bonanza streams, and I don't think I ever heard him say a positive word about the game. The whole time he was irritated. The whole time he was talking about how bored and repetitive, and repetitive it was. The whole fucking time. But now we're gonna pretend as though because he enjoyed the last hour and titled this certain video this certain thing, obviously you're misrepresenting him, and that was his true opinion there in the final moments. Give me a fucking break, dude. You're not going to convince people that the entire playthrough is null and void in your hatred because you titled a video one thing and you said you had a positive moment in the final hour. That's bullshit. That's silly.
Like, take a look at most modern games. I actually feel like that final hour of Donkey Kong Bonanza is absolutely the epitome of what they did with that game. It's the absolute best, you know?
What?
So even though I over-exaggerate sometimes in the heat of a moment when I'm angry, I'll try to be fair overall. You know,
I'll
I did a
try.
review, and I didn't say Donkey Kong Bonanza is the worst game ever, and Nintendo sucks butt. I didn't say that.
But you probably should have. If you're the realest motherfucker on the internet, that's basically what he's been saying for the past 2 or 3 fucking weeks now while he's been playing the game. Every day when he gets on pre-stream and he talks about how he's going to be playing the game. Well, I don't expect it to get a lot of support, you guys, because basically Nintendo lost their way. They've completely fallen off. This is a cash grab. They don't know how to make good games anymore. So why didn't you say all of that in the review? If that's how passionately you fucking felt about it, if that's genuinely what you thought, you felt it so much that you said it on the pre-stream 900 times, you could say it in the fucking review. Sorry to be so hostile about it, but Jesus Christ, we're trying to gaslight people into thinking the exact opposite. Like I said, because
it reminds me when people were letting him know, informing him that the Kino Casino were making fun of him. And Phil's like, what did they say exactly? Did they say we hate him and we hope his business falls apart? No, then what the fuck is people's problem? It's like, really? You want them to literally say that out loud, like word for word? If they don't say that, then everything is cool. And it's like, well, I didn't say Nintendo fucking sucks forever and that the game, 100 million% of it is bad. I didn't say that.
Titled the video one thing because of the final
You did badmouth Nintendo.
What I said was, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You said Nintendo fans are cult members.
I was looking for more, and I didn't get
all that
Why
unnecessary, just inflammatory shit.
Ago, way more than their modern.
No one needed or asked for.
Game. It's confusing.
Because games are your enjoyment of games is completely irrelevant to the time that it's a new game. That's not how video games work. It's never been how video games work. The fact that it ever worked like that for him just tells you, how much he actually enjoys games or understands about them.
Okay. So I hope you understand that when I'm playing a game and you see me, I'm not
failed to make people understand.
It's not a show
yet again,
right? It's just me being emotional in the moment, and I'm trying to be honest with the audience. The thing is, unlike a lot of other creators, I don't stand to benefit if I lie or exaggerate.
What are you talking about?
He stands to benefit just as much as anybody else when exaggerating about being angry and how much a game sucks. People click on rage. That's always been the case on YouTube. It probably always will be, and he knows that. To pretend just because we're not being, I'm sure he's going to say, paid by
he's literally
X,
talking
Y,
about
Z
like
do
doing
X,
a marathon
Y,
of games that are bad.
Just because we're not directly being paid in that
negative
format doesn't mean we're not benefiting. Come on.
I'm not going to get extra views
how
because
he
I
benefits.
say something sucks that really doesn't.
You
and
do.
I'm also
You
not going to
can.
get benefits
Absolutely.
from kissing
It's an
the game's
option.
butt. I'm kind of a very unique creator.
I'm kind of a very unique creator.
I can be
Give
honest
me your
with the
money.
audience. And because I'm honest, that's why a lot of people really like my content, because they know when they come to a DSP gaming stream, you're getting my truthful opinions and feelings in the moment about what we're doing.
The audacity,
even if they're
of this
wrong and
Frogger.
completely driven off of emotion and there's no objectivity to
utter
them, so they're not
audacity.
really useful pieces of information, that's the information you're getting. It's super good.
You're not getting a paid ad. You're not getting someone who's being disingenuous for clickbait. You're getting the truth. And
You're the
I apologize
most
if
fake
there are
person.
times when I come through as overly aggressive, maybe
Whoa,
too harsh
bro,
on
I wish I
something.
could throw this
Okay,
nigga
I know
through
that sometimes I
drywall.
am, and I do apologize for that. That's something that
I'm
I
sorry.
really
I'm
tried
not
to
going
work
to do
on
anything
in
about
17
it, though,
years
but I
of
said the
being
sorry
better
word.
at it
job.
today.
Fuck
and I
off,
used to-
retard.
I used to get very angry with games and constantly just slam them. Let's be honest, that was kind of the whole angry reviewer mentality back in the day, where
So you were just being disingenuous.
critic, and everyone on the internet wanted to be an angry reviewer.
But he still channels that same energy regularly on stream. That's why he still, I want to hope that's the reason he still does all of the shitty dicks and diarrhea ass jokes or whatever the fuck he says. Like, I can't even really pretend to be those people because I don't watch and have never watched their content. But you get what I'm saying. He still channels that on a regular fucking basis and is still completely unfunny doing it. So why are we pretending as though that's not the case, that we don't still behave that way?
Right? So everyone was yelling and screaming about every game. So I over-exaggerated. I would say games were horrible and stuff when they really weren't. Today, I try not to do that. All right? I try to be in the moment, and I call something out for what it is, fine. But I'm not going to unfairly say, this game is terrible. It sucks ass. It's the worst game ever. You know. So anyway, thank you for the super chat. And I understand
That's what you
you're
said
saying. I
about
appreciate
Kingdom
your
Come
critique.
Deliverance too.
If I'm
You were like,
playing
this
a
is the
game,
worst intro to any
appreciate
video
your
game
critique, but
ever.
basically, everything that you said was a waste of fucking time and stupid and uninformed and not true at all. But thanks, I guess, for the money, dummy.
and I get frustrated, it's not as entertaining as when I'm enjoying myself. At the same time, I don't want to fake it to make it. I don't want to act like every
That's
game
not
that
what
I
that
play,
means.
I'm enjoying at every moment, because I feel like that would be disingenuous to my audience. A lot of my audience is here and are longtime viewers and supporters because I've been me and haven't changed.
It's not
in the 17
fake
years
it
that
to
I've been a
make it.
creator.
It's fake it
They don't want to
till
see me
you
become
make
Mr.
it,
Positive or
and that's
Mr.
not what we're
hateful.
talking
They want to
about
see that
anyways.
true nature that I found that balance in between.
Again, the cargo culting of
But
language.
he could give his honest opinions
Such
and
an
honest
alien.
takes without being an exaggerative piece of shit. That is exactly what this super chat that was given to him was saying. You don't have to shit on the game to say that you don't like this part or you're not a big fan of this aspect or they could have done it better this way or that way. You don't have to lash out and say that the game is fucking terrible and these developers are pieces of shit that lost their way that should rope or whatever. You don't have to say any of those things. You could just say you don't like the story. You could say that this mechanic would work better if it worked this way, and be very straightforward and blunt about it without stepping on anybody's toes. That's what the super chat was saying. But he lost his own way in all of that rambling.
So I hope you understand that. Thank you for the feedback and thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Okay. All right. So where was I? Let's think about
Where
this.
were we? We don't even know.
Oh yeah, I was talking about how we're gonna bring back Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow, and we're gonna do the post game content. All right. So starting tomorrow,
Well, Razzie,
I'm changing every
Lost.
animation on the stream to be bananas. Every animation will be a variation
Wow.
of bananas, and we'll play a different part of the banana song. How does that sound? Okay. Anyway,
Stop trying to be funny. God.
I think it's time to get serious.
Can you imagine knowing someone like
People
this in
wanna know
real
what I'm
life
playing, for
where you're
goodness
just
sake,
like,
and
can
they're
you
upset
just
with me that I'm beating
stop
around the
trying
bush
to
and
be
I'm not
funny?
telling you. So I think I finally have to tell
It's
you now. The
just, like,
suspense is
so
building. and now
tedious.
the suspense must come to an end, and I must give you what you want. I must stop
Good.
killing
What?
time needlessly.
I guess you would just
and instead, I must give my
you would
audience
just
the
stop
information
being
that they
friends
so
with that
crave.
person before it
When
gets to
I
the
announced
point
this
where you're
podcast
like,
yesterday,
bro,
I said this was going to be a big
you're
show
the
where I
least
was going to
funny
give
person.
you the
You
solid
need to
decision on what games I'm playing in the
quit
next
trying.
week and through September. And so now I have to do that. I'm not one of those people
You would just
that's gonna
like
promise
avoid
you
them
something and
before
then
it
bait
gets
you
to that
with it
point.
and then not give it to you. I'm really dragging this out so long.
Yeah, you're
And
a
he
long-winded
thinks this is a funny joke.
spur.
This is, and I cannot exaggerate enough. I cannot do this justice. This was one of the most insufferable pre-streams I've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. If any of you watched this shit live, I have to commend you because it was awful. It was legitimately this fake laugh, this fake wasting your time for a joke that wasn't funny ever for almost 2 fucking hours. It completely unacceptable. Thank you, Vaporware, for the 5. Saying not to mention if he metered his responses and didn't go full sped, he might get some actual industry connections and get some of the money that he loves. Well, that would be shilling out on being dishonest, obviously. We can't do that, dude. Come on. I like your thought, though, Vaporware. It's very level-headed and real. Thank you for the 5. DSP would never.
This might be the most dragged out segment I've ever done on the show. I think we should just call it the level 1 stall cast at this point. Wow.
So not a podcast?
It's not even a joke. It's genuine. We could call this the level 1 stallcast every single day. It's just stalling for support anyway.
The bush has been burned, flogged, and magogged. Okay. All right.
Right.
All right. Well,
God.
here is.
It must be
my
just a side effect of getting
Okay, you
older.
ready?
You just
I
you
feel
just think
like
a larger and larger
Wait, what I wanna
proportion of
do-
humanity is just
I wanna do
absolutely
something
fucking crazy.
that. Okay, I'm gonna play 2 games.
I
Let's
guess
make
like
Holy
before you die, you
fuck,
think everyone is
God
crazy
damn it.
except for you.
Sorry, I can't believe it. I can't believe the way he talks. Even right now, having listened to this once before, like we're gonna say our piece. Actually, we're gonna play 2 games or
It's
something.
clear. I'm gonna play 2 out of the 3 games. I'm not saying that means
Fuck
that I'm
me.
never going to play one of these games. I'm just saying that for now, I feel like these are the 2 games that I want to play the most for completely different reasons. Okay? So here's the truth.
Oh my god.
Of
I
these
didn't
3
think you were
games,
gonna lie.
which game do I actually want to play the most? If you were to ask me, Phil, you got 3 on the table. One is a remake of a classic you've already played.
Right.
One is the sequel to a game that you never played, but people asked you to play over the years. And
Right.
one
People
is the
asked
probable
you?
spiritual successor to a game that you really like.
ALT almost crashed out as well. I couldn't even imagine. I actually thought of ALT while I was listening to this and wondering how his stream hadn't just fucking ended because it was so awful.
What game do you want to play the most? Well, I would say, well, let's weigh and balance these options. Well, in this case, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm still beating around the bush. I love it.
God, I
But
hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I still haven't said anything. Well, I'm becoming a master of talking a lot and saying absolutely nothing, aren't I?
And there it is. The God's honest truth from the man himself. He's finally come to the realization, to the DSP truth. This is what this show is. It's all that it's ever been. We've become the best at saying a lot while simultaneously saying fuck all. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just the greatest realization that he's ever had? Isn't that
I know if
complete
I did that,
comedy?
I'd flex
Isn't
about
that,
it. That's
totally
for
worth
sure.
everybody's time, and people should be giving him excess amounts of money for it. I think so. I agree.
It's pretty good.
It's just one of those things that you shouldn't
Okay,
admit.
I'm just gonna do it right now because enough. This is
Disgusting.
nonsense. The game that I want to play the most out of all three of those games is Chronos: A New Dawn. That's the absolute God's honest
Guess what
truth.
he's not
Out of those
playing.
three, that's the one that I want to play the most. Why? Because it is
Guess
a
which one
genuine
he's
new
not
game.
playing.
It's not a sequel. It's not a remake. It's a genuine new game. It has potential to become a new IP if it's
Play whatever he
successful,
wants, though, guys.
and it's based on a series that I really love. Okay, so that's the game.
Is that game even based off? Like he says,
No.
based on a series that he really
It's
loves.
not
Does he
based
just
off of
mean, like,
anything.
the gameplay, the genre. Is this taking in like a spin out, like spin off
What is
style
happening?
universe where it's still kind of Dead Space, but it's not? Like, I haven't looked into the game. Like I said, I hadn't heard of it till DSP was talking about it. But he's acting as though this is going to be Dead Space 4. Like they're in the same universe or something. And I don't think that that's the case.
I want to play the
It has nothing to do with Dead Space. I didn't think so, but he's talking as though it does. And he said this. He talked the same way about that other one, Callisto Protocol. That's how he hyped up that one as well, and that was nothing but a flop. So I don't know, man.
absolute most.
Good Lord, Cronus isn't
So
even
we're
on the
not playing.
schedule.
No, I'm just kidding. That one we're going to play. We're going.
The one I want to play is not on the schedule. Like, what the fuck? So I guess you don't play games that you want to play. What a great business model. I know this. I know I'm jealous. I want to be the game streamer who plays games I don't want to play.
to play Chronos. Okay.
Okay,
100%.
not even on the
We're doing
schedule.
that. We're starting Chronos next week. All right. Now,
All right.
I don't even know.
No, it's
Chronos
not.
is not on Game Pass, right? I think you have to buy it. I don't even know. Is it a
Anything.
full-priced game?
I don't know.
Hang on, we got to
anything.
check live. We can't talk and check Steam at the same time. It's an impossibility.
I can't find it.
No, he hasn't
Is
talked
it not
about
on,
Silk Song at all.
Steam?
I think they're going to convince him to play Hollow Knight first before playing
Okay,
Silk Song,
we're typing, we're looking, we're scanning.
which is
Oh,
weird
maybe it is.
because
I searched for the wrong thing. Oh, there's no H. Here it is. Okay, so it's $60 on Steam. I don't know if it'll be cheaper somewhere else. All right, so I'm gonna
Oh
get.
no, Phil
Where
has
else
to
would it be
actually support the
cheaper? What are
devs
you
and buy their
fucking
game.
talking about? Like the game is just about to come out. Oh, you think on release day somebody is going to be selling it for like $10 less? Is that genuinely the expectation? What?
I'm going to get Chronos: The New Dawn, and I'm going to play that next week. Comes out September 5th. Okay, so let's take a look. What day is that next week? That is Tuesday. All right. So starting Tuesday of next week, we will be starting
G2A
Chronos.
does. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Is DSP a gray key enjoyer? Does he enjoy him some download dirty key sites? I don't know that that's the truth. Green Man, yeah, you know what? He has used Green Man Gaming in the past.
The New
You're
Dawn.
right.
All right. That will be a playthrough that we will begin next week. All right. Now,
not on the schedule.
I want to make something clear before I announce the other game. If
We're still fucking
I start
dawdling
playing
around.
one or both of either of these games that we're going to play, and it just doesn't work out, maybe Chronos sucks, right? And it might. You never know. We might start playing this game, even though Bloober Team just had a big hit with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Maybe this one will suck. Okay.
Like
maybe
the
it will.
medium.
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's an
Remember this
option.
Friday, you're saying? Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at August. Hold on. You're
I don't trust Bloober Team to make their own
Vaporware,
games. When it
336,
comes to
thank you so much
remakes
for the
and
5, saying
remasters,
this
yeah,
is an
but
advanced schedule segment where
No.
he checks info and
Have a-
pricing live,
had a mixed
not doing
opinion
it off
about them.
stream like anyone who doesn't hate their audience would. Well, this is the content. This is how little we actually have to talk about. Hence why we, beat around the bush for an entire hour and a half before we ever actually discussed what game we're going to be playing. So it's just part and parcel.
it's like when a cover band
It's the way that it
tries
has
to make an
be.
original
But thank you,
song and it
Vaporware,
just
for the 5.
doesn't
September 5th
hit.
is Friday. Okay, fair enough. September
No.
5th is next Friday. Thank
It
you for
happens.
correcting me there, Big Mac. I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong
I'm
one.
stupid.
Okay, so
You need
starting on
people to be
Friday,
smart.
September
I'm
5th,
dumb.
Chronos: The New Dawn will begin as a playthrough on this channel. But again, if any of these games or either of these games that I'm
Okay.
playing end up not working out, what if Chrono sucks, right? We don't have to commit to fully playing it. It's not like it was back in the day where, oh no, I have no money. I can't afford a game. I have to buy, if I buy a game, I have to commit. I must 100% this game no matter what. No.
Right.
That's not-
well, he never
I mean, we
really
still only have limited
100%ed
time,
any
though.
game aside from DK64, but
Not the case
whatever.
whatsoever. I want you all to understand.
He just means
okay?
beat them.
In this case, we can try a game, and if it doesn't work, we don't have to finish it. But
Then why are we
But
playing
then-
Donkey Kong Bonanza?
then
This
more
is
people make
exactly
fun
what I
of
was
you.
talking about earlier. Where if Chrono sucks,
I have more money,
we're
so
not
that
gonna
means
be
I can
playing with
waste
you guys. It's
more.
not like the olden days. But DK Bonanza is
I ain't-
fucking forever, and it
I ain't
never
broke.
ends. And I just wanted it to be over, and it sucked the whole time, and it was super repetitive, and Nintendo has fallen off. Right? Okay.
I would hope that this game is good, and we will play through it and finish it. It's a horror game, and I haven't played a horror game in a while now.
I
Like, when was
hope
even
the
last
game
horror
that
I
needs to be
played?
good in
I
order
don't
for
even
me to make
recall.
money is good.
What was the last? Did he just ask what the last horror game he played was? Didn't we just play Ludo the other day? Is that not a horror game? I thought that it was.
Just goldfish.
I didn't watch it. I
man.
genuinely don't know,
So-
but I thought that's the way he was talking about it.
Let's set that in stone. Excuse me. Oh no. Frog in my throat.
Jesus.
Frag in my
Friday,
throat.
September 5th,
Frag.
Chronos The New Dawn begins as the daytime stream. Okay?
No, it doesn't.
Now, what's the other game I'm playing? Well, let's see. We got Metal Gear Solid Delta. We have Hollow Knight Silk Song. Only one can win.
What is this goofy ass hand motion we're doing?
The other game I'm playing. Well, let's see. We
Sorry
got
to
Metal Gear
rewind it.
Solid Delta.
Right. In the right hand, MGS.
We have Hollow Knight Silk Song.
In the other
Only
hand,
one can win.
we got to do the 180 flip around and then the 180 flip around again into the clenched fist pull in. It's you guys wouldn't understand this. This is an advanced movement tech for all you
My God.
non-streamers.
Only one can become.
And now they're
a
butting
playthrough
heads even in
on
the
PSP
fist
Gaming, and the
format.
other
Very cool.
we'll either have to wait or we'll
I'm
never
sure the
play that
developers
one.
are devastated
Think about that.
by
So
the
taking a look
news
at,
of which
at
you
the situation,
came you to
yeah,
Alright,
like
I'm
play.
gonna be honest.
cake for real.
I at first was thinking one thing, but then I listened to your feedback, and I came to
And I got a
conclusion.
job. Wait.
AKA, this was prepaid. Somebody behind the scenes said that they would pay for this playthrough.
Exactly.
100%. I had it in my head.
Where
that I was
else
going to
do
play one
thoughts
of those two games.
occur?
And then
I was thinking
when I talked about this a few days
in
ago,
my head, just so you're
I
aware.
started seeing different kinds of reactions.
Stop,
I started
like such an
seeing people say
alien.
stuff in the chat. I started seeing comments on
I
videos.
started seeing
I was like,
emails
oh,
from
I
pay
didn't know that
pigs
people
behind
felt
the
that.
scenes.
Okay, really? So, listening to that feedback,
Right. What was the
And-
feedback? Get to it, bud.
trying to do what's right for what my viewers want,
Okay. Is
we are going to play.
right.
Ready?
No,
Oh,
Phil,
I
I'm
received
not
a
ready.
tip. Hold on. I just received a tip.
Are you loving
Take a
this
quick look at
bit?
it.
You love this? Are you liking this? Are you laughing? You're like doubled over. This is so funny the way that he's not answering the question or actually
The Dark Side
Uh,
Child Returns tips $1.
doing the
Says,
topic?
Oh my
"Wanna
god,
ask
I'm
how
gonna
things are
kill
looking for Metal Gear
myself.
Solid 3 Remake. If you're still on the fence about it, I hope you take this tip as support for trying this out, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. And what did I miss with the big podcast? Would you be open to reactions for the Chill with Phil stream tonight? So we have
Phil.
$1 of support for
Kill,
Metal Gear Solid 3.
kill.
Yes, he did legitimately stop actually giving the answer to the game that he was going to play so that he could shout out $1. This $1 support has ground this stream into a screeching halt.
So someone actually suggested something. Okay?
Now I hope you're ready for a complete derailment because
Someone
we're going
suggested
off the
something to
fucking
me.
rails.
And it was intriguing. Here's what they said. They said, are you aware that there are other content creators? Here's what they do.
Right,
If
this
they're
is what they do.
indecisive about
I mean, he will never say who this content creator is, by the way. He will not name drop this person. I don't even know if he knows who this person is. This might not even exist in real life. This might have just been made up nonsense.
what to
But
do
here is that idea again.
on a stream, they'll actually throw it to the audience. But what they'll do, listen to this, they'll say,
Listen to
hey,
this.
here's what we do. Today, if you want this game,
So
support the stream,
excruciating.
and in your support, in the message, tell me what game you want. So let's say, for example, we're trying to decide between Metal Gear Solid Delta
No one
and
does
Hollow Knight
this.
Silk Song, right?
No one does
So I would say,
this.
well, today when you contribute to the stream,
Oh,
in
buddy.
your message, say which game you want. I'll start a running tally of
Leave Tally
what
out of
support
this.
each game's getting, and by the end of the
Tally
day,
wants nothing to do with
that
you, just like Cat.
determines what game I'm going to be playing. Right? So, for example, I think someone showed me a suggestion of this. Like there's a sports streamer. I have no clue who they are. I actually don't even never seen them before. I don't even know their name.
But let's just
they
use their
showed me, like,
example
setup,
anyways.
And it was
Okay, but how did they provide you the example? They showed you who this person was and how it worked, but you don't know who they are. That doesn't make any sort of sense. I genuinely don't understand how that could be possible. This is just nonsense, dude. Just say who the fuck it is so that people can actually go and check it out and see the way that it fucking works as was designed by this person. What are we fucking doing, bro? Just be honest for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nobody
the Furious
acts like
Cinnabon
this.
for the 5 saying he is Italian, dude. That makes up for all of those guarded ass hand motions we were doing a minute ago. You're right. My bad. I forgot he was 1651% Italian. My bad. I mean, look at all that grease, dude. Of course. Thank you, Skycraw, for the 19 months as a member of the 60 Skulls. I really appreciate it. An OG Skycraw is.
like, so here's the possible games that we can do today. We could do this team versus this team versus this team, or this team versus this team.
No one does this. That's like
Contribute,
pitting your
and
audience
I'll
against
tally
each
this up,
other.
And at the
And
end,
then
we'll
you're
see
the
which
one
got
counting the
most
money.
score, and that's what we're gonna do.
That's fucking scummy. No one does
Okay.
that.
Now, here's the thing. I think this idea in some cases makes sense. Okay.
Just, hey, fight each other
But in others it doesn't.
with money that you give me.
Some people have already argued. They already said in chat, well, doesn't that mean
Anyone
that
with a
the
fucking
whales
conscience
just
would be
control
like,
your
that's an...
content? That
Yes,
the
they
whales
always
are
say
being an
that.
asshole.
TOS.
a playthrough with
Yes.
their dollar. Because let's say, for example, today, I said,
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's
I
against
really do
terms
just
of
wanna put that on
service.
the record officially. The whales have always controlled the playthroughs ever since prepaid fucking playthroughs
not
on
just not
Patreon.
cool.
The
It's
whales
not
have been
cool for
controlling the playthroughs.
a punishable reason.
And it's even more so true now that we're doing the 150 goal or we don't play the game ever again type shit. That is definitely made for whaling. That is the ideal scenario for whale calls. If you want to see this game continue, I need $90 to save it from death. That is legitimately what we're looking at sometimes. So again, not an absurd concept whatsoever, not out of the realm of a DSP stream at all. Thank you, Pope Super Kame Jizzler, for the 16 months in the 60 Skulls. I really appreciate it. 16 months is a long time. And you say, I just woke up. I don't know why we chose this Pig Roach. Big ups, Atlas. I was not the early bird today. Cat is banned.
Gone forever.
And we're getting there. We're going to get to the early bird segment. Big ups, Pope Super Kame Jizzler. And Jordan Fadeaway with a 5, saying DSP is the gold medal winner in the Special Olympics of mental gymnastics. Also, he's the real life embodiment of Eric Cartman. But my wife, Hot Pocket. Now, I don't understand my wife, Hot
Cartman
Pocket.
wins
It's over my head. I'm too dead.
sometimes. DSP
I
never
think Eric
wins.
Cartman is more enjoyable in his antics than DSP. I find that comparison a little rough, personally. But in the likability factor, maybe so. Thank you,
DSP
Jordan
would
Fadeaway,
not
for the
be
5.
able to
he is definitely a
have Scott
gold medal
Tenorman
winner in the
eat
Special
his
Olympics.
parents.
during
That's
the
true.
course
That's
of
true.
this GTA
Say-
4
You would
stream,
fail
and
at
tonight's
that
Chill with
plan.
Phil stream, you can support either Metal Gear Solid Delta or you can support Hollow Knight Silksong. Contribute. In your contributions, say what you want. I'll tally it up all day. I'll have a running total. And then at the end of the day, at the end of the late stream,
Someone
I'll
like
let you know
convinced him
what
to do
game
this just
had
to
the
get him
most support.
banned, didn't they? And he's too stupid to realize it.
Although,
Right.
I do think
Good luck,
Of
LARPer.
course, we had to do the entire rundown all over again, as though other people from some other audience are watching or something that weren't there the first time we described it. Because we have an ever revolving door of dents, of course. But thank you. I'm going to say Sleefa. It might be 5 Leafa. but we're gonna
DSP
go with
would want
Sleefa
to
for
be
the
Scott in that scenario.
$36.99 AED.
He would
Saying
get
this
the
is
money
absolute
faster.
BS. I have never seen any content creator besides DSP holding
Jesus.
games hostage
Okay,
behind
okay.
tips. They do polls every single time.
Eh.
Well, DSP can't do polls, dude. Come on. Are you some sort of fucking troll yourself? Are you a detractor? You know that those get hijacked by idiots online who are out to ruin his life. Come on. But you're absolutely right. DSP is the only person holding gameplay hostage. Absolutely. 100%.
this could be an excellent fundraising tactic. Because let's be honest, there's some people out there who have said, I outright will pay for Metal Gear Solid Delta because I really want to see you play it. And then there's
And there it is. There it is. That is, to me, the admission that this playthrough was prepaid. This is confirmation to me. If he actually knows there were people out there that have said that, he 100% got into contact with them behind the scenes style, email style even.
other people who were saying, I will outright pay for Hollow Knight Silksong because you didn't play Hollow Knight, and I'm dying to see Silksong. I want to see you play.
If you're
So
dying to
here's what
see it,
actually
then
brings
play it
people out to
yourself or watch
support
someone else play it.
a playthrough before I've even done the playthrough.
Cultist.
Right.
Wait a minute. You could raise money for something and you didn't even do it?
Like Project 7.
I think you getting
right?
banned
And
is funny.
this is why I instantly thought of the prepaid playthroughs via fucking Scammer's Choice, or I mean Viewer's Choice. That's exactly what that always was. But it reminded me of Project 7 because he charged for something and then never fucking did it. Very cool.
Really? This is fascinating. This is a fascinating idea, and I didn't even come up with it. This is something, this is very interesting. All right? So here's what we're going to do. All right?
Yeah, you getting
Today-
banned for violating terms of service
No,
because
big
of your
Max,
greed
you
would
get
be
told
pretty
to pay
funny.
$100 to purposely play the most
Big
boring
ups,
game,
brother.
although you get the $100, which is great. Now you might get overall less support for the totality of the stream that you're going to do.
Right. And that was the problem with Viewer's Choice, is that they would pay the fucking, $1,000 or whatever for the month, and then he would do the playthrough, and it would take an extended period of time, and he wouldn't make the money during the playthrough because they already fucking paid, and he'd be
God damn
upset
it.
and salty the whole time and miserable. That's why they went away.
There you go.
But this is a
Here's
new
what we're gonna
concept to
do,
him. We're going to
all
pretend
right?
like we've never done this
Today-
before.
It's so good. Today, when you support the streams,
Ludwig,
Right,
I'm
for example,
interested
right
in
now-
you playing
That duper's delight,
Helldivers
bro.
2
Like-
Catholic.
a tip, or
What's
even
up,
if
Botch
it gives
Pro?
themselves, all right? When you do it, I want you to tell me, either in the body of your contribution or in chat, I want you to tell me, do you like this idea? Say, yes, Phil, I like the idea of having financial goals for certain playthroughs, and you should do that. If you don't like the idea, in your contribution, I want you to tell me that you don't like the idea and you don't want me to ever do it.
What if
Okay?
all it takes is just
So first, I want
his
you to
dad
pay
to
me
watch one stream
Right.
for
Tell
that
me
to be
if you
the
even
end
like
of
the
DSP
idea
gaming?
of having to raise funds to pick a playthrough, and then later
'Cause he
on,
tells
I want
you
you to
they
again
don't.
contribute.
But if
for
you
a
could
playthrough before it even
convince them
happens,
just like
and it may
to
not even
witness
happen.
this, like get your
And
boy,
again, it's
Dave.
this fucking giggly cowardice of hiding behind these jokes.
Dave,
but
come
if he
get your
knows that if he
boy.
could genuinely get away with this, he absolutely would. And I don't know what
Boy,
he
he's out of
thinks this is
control.
doing for his image or like who in his audience is enjoying this when he knows that his position on the internet is a fucking scammer. When he knows that everything that everybody thinks about him pretty much goes as far as he beat off on stream, and he's actively trying to get as much money out of people as possible in any way possible, despite how awful it actually is, how big of a scam. I mean, I just don't understand
would
what
like
he
that
thinks he's
idea.
doing optics wise.
He would
He's
wish he
only
could do
making
it
it
that
worse.
way.
He's only digging
And
the
then
hole
if the
deeper.
chat told
But
him,
then
no,
we're gonna
we
complain
don't
when
like it,
people
he would
talk
call
shit
them a
about
troll
us or
and say
take
his
us
chat
out of
liked that idea
context or
and you
this,
get
that, and the
banned.
other. While he
Yeah.
actively does this on a regular basis, this is the DSP he portrays regularly. Come on.
For the record, I'm just messing with all of you. I'm not going to do any of this. Okay, at least not now. I have no plan.
Well,
on doing
maybe
any
you
of this
should
at all.
not say
Okay?
it then.
At least right now.
Brian says Chronos the New Dawn got delayed. Let's double check that.
Confirmation, it'll be there in the future. Don't you worry. Like I said,
don't
coming
believe
to a stream near you.
Chronos
Watch
the New Dawn,
out.
wrong. It's listed as September 5th, 2025. The game will unlock in approximately 8 days. It did not get delayed. That's baloney. Okay. I'll also double check. I'll search on Google just to confirm, but it doesn't look like it got delayed. It looks like you're full of crap.
Okay.
You weren't even sure.
I like that he was so genuinely concerned, though he has to
Nope,
look it
it's
up
not-
right
even-
now.
even Google
though
AI
he was
says no, it has-
he was just on the fucking Steam page looking at the price. He didn't even bother to check the fucking date.
It's not been delayed. How dare you?
How dare you?
Just gotta
Okay.
waste more time, dude.
Crisis averted. Okay.
I'm a great streamer.
28 months as a member says boot to that idea, but I'm voting Metal Gear Solid Delta. Okay? And then Cyber Elk just did a 10 euro super chat and said, I don't like that idea, but hey, Metal Gear Solid Delta.
And this is only
Excuse me.
proving the
I'm
point
very
that this
gassy
will
today. I told
work.
you I have indigestion today for some bizarre.
This
And that he
is
does want to
genuinely
do it.
in for DSP as far as raking in cash goes. Obviously, it won't last forever, but I could definitely see this scam coming soon,
reason.
at least for a period of
I
time.
hate to say
By the way, I'm not going to do that. Just,
actually don't know why,
well, I got money. Hold on.
Why I'm happening, or why this is happening. Okay.
This changes everything.
Okay. All right.
Whoa. We're getting all kinds of contributions here. What I want to do is the currency.
Yeah,
conversion from
'cause you're
euros. Hold
begging.
on.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck.
For Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Wow.
Whoa, what's
Chef the
going
Messi with a
on?
$2 super chat
People
says
gave me
play
money and all I had to do was
Homefront the
beg for it.
That's an option I never
I guess you guys like me or
Thing.
something.
I wasn't going to play Homefront the Revolution, but since we're doing it this way, if I get enough support for Homefront the Revolution, maybe we'll just play that tomorrow instead. How about that? We'll do it that way. We'll even have games that weren't supposed to be in the running will now become in the running because people are paying for them. See, that's how it works. You pay to play.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do you understand the
Right.
slippery slope here? That if I did do this,
You would
Listen,
get
be honest,
banned
it's a
off of
scam,
YouTube.
all right? If I ran this scam, how dangerous it would be. Because you literally have people constantly demanding.
So he's admitting right now, right here in front of everybody, that this is a scam. He is calling this setup that this other individual, this YouTuber unnamed that he totally doesn't know. He's admitting here that what they do is a scam. But you just heard him a minute ago, just a few short seconds even, say that this is not what he's doing right now. Leaving the door open to do it in the future. Leaving the door open for the future scam. His own admittance. This is a
Dead
scam.
Pay someone to play a game they
stuff
already
just for
have his
contribution.
nuts.
And I don't want my streams to be that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that overall it would benefit the content. Dan Zach at a $2 super chat says it could be genius, but hell, it could be chaos. You're right. It could just be people buying the content. And
So in a month, when everyone calls this a scam, he's going to swear he never said this.
I rely on support
Mhm.
to make a living. I don't want content to be purchased content.
It's
just
such
for
a weird
small
thing
view.
to be like,
I don't want
he
this to be, hey, come to
proposes a
DSP Game today
scam,
to see the playthrough
says
that
he
people
wants to
paid
do it,
have
and then
happen, no one
says,
really
well, I'm
wants.
not going to do it because
I
I'm
want
not
it
a
to be content
scammer.
You guys all want to see, you know?
That's how
Except
cool
that
I am.
happens on a regular basis. Did we play
See
all
how
of Baldur's
evil I
Gate 3
could be if I
specifically for
really
that
wanted
reason?
to? But
I
I'm
mean,
not.
just
I'm
a prime
good
example there.
person.
Well, and we're literally playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, by the way, because one
isn't how good
individual,
people talk.
one three named individual. Weird how they always have the 3-part name when they throw out big money. They spent $700, I believe, over the course of 24 hours in order to get Metal Gear Solid Delta. Isn't that so strange? Weird.
A few tips have come in. Let's see here.
God damn it.
The Dark Knight Rises tipped $1.50 says, here's a tip for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Give it a try. Silksong will mostly be gameplay oriented without much story. I'm more interested in Delta. Also, Silksong
already know what
before
the
Hollow Knight.
story
I
is,
recommend Metal Gear
though.
Solid 3 and try Silksong after you played the original first. That's an interesting take. I actually didn't hear that one yet.
That's an interesting
Maybe I
take.
just shouldn't play Silksong because I never played the first game. And so I should just hold off on it. Huh.
Thank you.
Okay.
What the fuck is that name? What am I supposed to say? At Edazalo? That's what we're going for the 1,000 hub. Thank you, Edazalo. Saying, hey, Atlas, finally caught you live. Usually I listen to VODs. What is your favorite game journalist doing now? Pissing me off is always the answer. That is what DSP does on a regular basis. I don't think I need to be any more specific than that. Thank you for the 1,000 huff. He's scamming and pissing me off and wasting my time.
Then I got a $1 tip from Luigi 64's Mansion. I think it's probably a good idea to try it. I think also Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is my choice. So I'm getting a few tips from random people who are saying they actually want to do this.
Fucking
To
Nash.
vote for a game. Keep in mind, I didn't say I was doing that. I didn't say I was doing that, but you know.
You said you were going to do it at some
I also
point
got a
later.
$2 tip.
The
from
dent's just confirming that they want to be scammed, by the way. How cool is that? I mean, I bet every good businessman wishes that they had customers like the dents in that they want to be scammed. They're actively looking for it. It's the thing that they would prefer, to be honest.
Gaming slots a week. You have 5 games in rotation. That's 7 open slots. Why not play all 3 games? It's not enough. You have to understand something,
There.
okay?
Never enough.
Let's do the math here. 12 slots a week, correct. Out
Right.
of those slots, 2
We're doing math.
are
I hope you guys have your whiteboards out because we're doing math right now.
already taken. We've got Truck Sim and CVS 2. So that's 10 slots a week, okay? I'm already playing Grand Theft Auto 4, and I'm already playing.
Which we shouldn't be
Grand Theft
playing. That is
Auto.
an old ass game that nobody really asked for and has no business still being on the stream. Again, that's a good example of being prepaid, by the way. The absolute fuck ton of money that was dropped on those streams to pay for the DLC playthrough that I'm sure that nobody is going to watch or actively support. Yeah, that is exactly a prime
Did that
example
open
of
up a
that
place
and why
now?
it shouldn't be the case. Why that shouldn't be how you operate a business. But we'll move on positively.
Sweet Code N2. That's 2 games. Minimum of 2 slots. All right, minimum of 2 slots each. Maybe 4 if I play them twice a week. Okay? So now you're going from 10 slots down to either 8 or 6.
Whoa.
Okay? You see what I'm getting at here?
You see what I'm getting at,
No.
Chief?
Now I'm adding another 2 games to the rotation, right? The problem here that
I don't know,
I'm
man.
having
I guess
is
you gotta
if I don't
take
play
fewer days off.
enough, no one will be happy, right? Let's say I take on all 3 new games, but I'm only playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, Silksong, Chronos, GTA 4, and Suikoden 2 only like once a week, or maybe a couple games get 2 streams, but most only get 1. Everyone's going to be disappointed because they're going to say that's not enough. It's a new release. We don't want to watch you play 2-3 hours of a game a week. We need more than that.
But why are you only getting 2 to 3 hours worth of fucking gameplay out of a day in a single gameplay session? That doesn't make any sort of sense, and it's never made any sort of sense. The fact that DSP will run a stream for 5 to 6 hours on the day stream and play a game for 2 to 3 out of that is completely asinine, given how his schedule is frequently just completely taken over by an ass fuck ton of games that he'll never get around to playing and can't finish fast enough. It doesn't make any sort of sense. It's a self-created problem that he just wants to complain about all day long, every day. Thank you, Johnny Rico, for the 1,000 huff. So many huff today. Saying it's Hufflepuff coin, by the way, almost as worthless as a Canadian dollar. If only you were a Ravenclaw coin individual, it might be worth just a smidgen more, but you can be placed next to the Canadians. It's okay. It's not the worst place to be.
We want progress, right? So that's the thing. And
you could be Argentinian. Think about that.
The other thing is, there's a lot of new games coming out of
Johnny
September
Rico
into October that I'm going to have to start playing. I have to finish whatever games I'm starting now by the 3rd to 4th week of September. I can't have a playthrough going 2 months. I can't right now. I have to actually get through these games, so I have to be playing them a significant amount.
Then shut up.
So that's why
and play them.
I don't think that it's going to work. The way I see it is this.
Thus.
All right?
What do I mean by that? Well, what I mean
it makes
is
more sense to take on less to start. And then if we actually get through stuff faster and we end up having time for it, then we take on what we didn't play. Okay? So let's say I decide I'm not deciding yet, but let's say I decide
All
I'm going
this
to
Can we just fucking decide? You guys remember about 20-30 minutes ago when we were actually talking about the games that we were going to play?
All of this
and we
talking,
were making
and in the
actual
end, none of it
decision, and then we
even
decided
matters,
to talk about doing scams instead, and now
it's
we're
just gonna
having
be
this conversation.
fly at the
I
seat of his
almost
pants.
fucking forgot myself, in all honesty. I forgot we were genuinely getting the answer before we were rudely interrupted by idiots.
play Silksong and we're going to skip Metal Gear Solid Delta. Well, maybe we play Silksong, we play Chronos, we play GTA 4, we play Suikoden 2, and we play Truck Sim and CVS 2 for a whole week to 2 weeks. We look at the progress. We see how it goes. If we're pretty far into those games and we end up beating a couple of them by the middle of September, maybe then I can take on Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? But taking them all on and then getting stuck in the middle of so many games and never finishing anything, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just being honest with all of you.
That sounds stupid.
I've been there
We
and done
shouldn't
that.
do
Did
that.
you know? Many years ago, this happened, okay?
Oh my fucking
So many
God.
games.
Dude, action, and it's absolutely vital that you guys sit through this with me, because I don't think you can do a DSP segment, a DSP bit, any sort of justice if you don't leave in segments that are absolutely fucking terrible and go nowhere. And Grandpa's 9,000th fucking story in a row. It is the fucking stream. This is the content. Thank you, YouTube commenter for the 5, saying, fun reminder, DSP used the frog glitch to cheese beating Mario Odyssey because he couldn't beat a level. He conveniently never mentions this these days. Fun fact, that's one of the only levels I've ever completed in Mario Odyssey. I played like the first 2 worlds, and then I played the final section on my friend's Switch that he was obviously beating the game. And honestly, that final level was an absolute blast, and I loved it. I wish the whole game was kind of like that, but that's neither here nor there. Thank you, YouTube commenter, for the 5 and the reminder. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 5, saying, why does he act like he will get stuck in any of these games? He quits everything the second it doesn't hit the goal. Big ups, Snood sucks. Well, Snood does suck. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 5 again. And you're right, he can rage quit anything he wants whenever he feels like. It's not the olden days. So the idea of getting stuck doing anything is nonsense. It's again, just him bitching, just moaning and complaining like he always does.
We're coming out in such a rapid pace.
Coming up with excuses why can't do this or that.
For a week, I think it was like a 6-day streaming week. Every single stream was a different game. It took me 3 to 4 months to actually complete the game.
Never forget Phil rage quit
And
Mario
people
Wonder
were
even
very upset
after
with me.
using Yoshi,
They were like, Phil,
the
you
character
already
that
beat these
can't
games
die.
months ago. Any hype behind them is long gone.
I remember
Sorry,
that.
but that's why this is happening, right?
But he shouldn't be relying on hype. He should be relying on being entertaining. That's the problem. I like
So-
it's as simple as that.
Okay.
All this
All right, we're just
talking,
right into
just
the dead
all
air.
this lip
Just
work, and it's
statue
just
mode.
So
gonna
here's the
get
deal.
thrown into the trash, and
I'm about to make my decision.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Here we
it's
go.
just gonna
And this
decide on
decision-
whatever.
Is not my original decision. I had something that originally I wanted to do, but I listened to you and your feedback this
me?
week. All the things that you guys reached out and told me.
I
And you
listened to
said
you. He pulls
this
out a
and this
gun.
and this, and I said, "Oh, okay."
All the things that you
only.
reached out and told me, which again, I cannot clarify enough, was a prepaid. Like that is, I mean, maybe that's a Theo theory, but I don't know how anybody spends $700 in 24 hours and you can't think that that's suspicious that he changed his mind completely unprovoked, obviously, from that. That had nothing to do with it.
I'll listen. So I've been listening all week, and now finally, based on listening, I've made a definitive decision. The game that I will be playing will be Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yes, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid
Whoa.
Delta starting tomorrow. And
Can you
there is
believe it?
no podcast tomorrow. We'll do a half-an-hour hangout, and then we will get maximum gameplay of Metal Gear Solid Delta starting tomorrow on the first stream. 3 to 4 hours of Metal Gear Solid Delta on the first stream.
Woo woo!
How exciting. I bet you all were chomping at the bit. You couldn't get into a stream fast enough. You didn't even watch Raw Phil. That's how excited you were to watch the MGS playthrough. You all tuned into DSP Gaming. For real, for real.
So there you go. And you might say, well, why are you doing that?
No one is saying this.
Because so many people reached out to me this week, basically, and said, no, really,
Uh-huh.
like, even
a pay
though
pig.
we're well aware
One
you
pay
suck
pig
at Metal
decided
Gear, and
it.
I admit I suck at Metal Gear, right? The classics, for sure. Metal Gear Solid 5, I actually did good at. Every other game I sucked at. Every other Metal Gear I've been terrible at, okay? People have an actual nostalgic feeling for my playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid. Even though they were so bad, they actually kind of spawned the creation
Right.
of this is how you don't play. The Metal Gear Solid playthroughs actually began a negative feeling against me on
Wow.
You
on
began
internet.
that negative
People started
feeling
looking at my
against you,
content and saying,
actually, but
"Man, this guy
whatever.
literally
Cope,
just-
cope.
always blames everything else. He
Cope,
never
cope,
takes
cope.
responsibility.
Cope,
Look at him
cope, cope.
insulting Hideo Kojima. Now the thing
They were definitely doing that before MGS. Like I gotta give Evil AJ his flowers, of course. This is how you don't play. Definitely spawned a something or other. The guy likes to call it a movement. I don't know. I would go that far. But
spawned a feeling.
It definitely did its job. But people were talking about DSP negatively before that. People were talking about how he wasn't a serious gamer, how all of his opinions were fucking terrible, how he was only how he was only doing it for the money, and that was very obvious in his upload format. These were all negative things that were being said about DSP before
Not
this is how you
nostalgic.
don't play existed.
They watch
I don't wanna
because
sit
of
here
how
and
dog
pretend
shit
as
you
though
are at Metal
everybody
Gear.
just completely loved DSP up until that point. I think that's a weird narrative that DSP likes to push, to pretend as
In case
though
you were
Evil
wondering where
AJ was
the money went,
spawn of
yeah.
his downfall
Yep,
or
yep.
something. It was definitely
With
a major
this, hopefully.
catalyst, but not the end all be all. He's just unlikable.
Weird
is, I wasn't
fucking
serious about that. Purposefully, when I played
private
these
first
games,
class
my idea
fart
was
in your face.
I'm going to
and
be
it's been doxxed
so
and some
offensive.
And
towards
Karaz
Kojima.
is informing us
Fucking
Evil AJ has
weird-ass
100% platinum the
military
MGS3
hoodweed.
Delta already. I did see he posted his stats on Twitter the other day, and he only lost like a singular
Deer in the
health bar's
headlights.
worth of health the entire playthrough. Very cool. He even got the fucking Fox rating or whatever it is in that game.
But in the games, because I know that these games have such a crazy fan base.
Sorry, I'm
that
not the
hopefully
biggest
this will blow up.
MGS
But I didn't think it was going to
player.
blow up the way that it did in a toxic, negative way. I thought it was just going to give me attention. Instead, people literally started to hate my guts because of what I was doing in those playthroughs. I don't know why people took it so seriously. Because
Probably
I think
autism.
most people understood the joke back then, except that when I played Metal Gear Solid, then everyone took it seriously and was all upset with me. I did the exact same thing with all the other games
were
I
all
played.
laughing at
That was
you,
fine. I did it with Metal Gear.
common
Oh my
lolcow
God,
cope.
blasphemy. Right?
Everyone was so angry.
So,
I make
So
people
he just
angry with
admits
my
that his shtick
opinions.
ran out.
It's like, no, they
it
just
got
make fun of you
tired
for being
on
retarded and
MGS3.
ridiculous.
That was the moment in time when people
No, they're
realized that
mad,
Dane
actually.
Cook wasn't funny, and all of the positive will that he had beforehand was actually for naught, and he needed to go out of the
No,
line.
damn
I
it.
noticed I said Dane Cook because that's all that happened here. It was a bit that some people might have found funny to some extent at some point, but it ran short, it ran dry, it did its
God
time,
damn it,
and
I'm
it's
all the
no
way up
longer
here.
needed, and he kept doing it, and people didn't like it after that. That's it. I don't know why we're going to pretend like we're confused about this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
ALT thinks Dane Cook is hilarious. Well, we'll have to talk about that at some point. We're going to have like an intervention or something.
I don't
tomorrow
hate
we
Dane
do it all
Cook.
again.
I think
We
he's
start
just
tomorrow.
fine.
All right. So, yes, Metal Gear Solid Delta starts tomorrow. Let's go through the schedule now so you guys know what's going on. Okay?
All right. So
Why must I
we've
hate
decided
people?
that we are going to be playing MGS3 despite multiple minutes, tens of minutes, 30 minutes, 40, whatever it was, days in a row talking about how we're not going to be playing MGS3 and how that's not our pick and how we don't want to do that. Because we've already played that game and there's 2 new games coming out and those take precedence, and then we decided to play MGS anyway because it was prepaid. And that's not just my opinion either. That is, of course, the opinion of one ALT insider who tweeted, and I agree with this entirely. Very clearly, this MGS playthrough was a promised sponsor playthrough. This individual deer in the headlights donated $700+ in the span of 24 hours, which makes sense because there was no way that DSP was going to be playing MGS, or he said MSG. Shout out MSG enjoyers. MGS without
I tried to
promised
correct him on
whale
that,
outs.
but he didn't delete the tweet.
He's got too fragile of an ego. Absolutely. Like I said earlier, the generational trauma that DSP is currently still suffering from because of This Is How You Don't Play would have stopped him from ever playing MGS again if he could. But yet here we are. A little offshoot from the MSG talk, as ALT likes to call it. Dane Cook streams Warzone on Twitch. That's not what I was gonna say.
What?
But that's new information to me. Maybe
He's a
I'll
streamer?
check that out at some point for the meme. A little off topic in the realm of gameplay, but of course,
do you
some
mean
of
I don't
you have
have
been
a map?
talking about this individual. Okay, there was an arc, you could call it, this week of Early Bird. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, because if I'm being honest with you, I didn't look into it that deep. I know I didn't do my due diligence. I'm not a real detractor. Some of you might say I'm a phony, I'm a grifter, or whatever. You can have that opinion. But this is Early Bird. They are a streamer, a lady streamer that DSP has supposedly given money to via Ko-fi, that site where you can donate to people, of course.
Ko-fi.
His name was on there. They followed each other on Twitter. Yes, the real DSP account followed them on Twitter, and they said that they followed him back. And
Oh, that
here's
being
a
said,
tweet
live?
from them saying a while back he even messaged them and said hello, and that's it. They figured that he was just a fellow content creator, so they followed him back and didn't have any idea who he was. And this person is kind of surprised that all of this blew up because they're unfamiliar with the Snortex. Fine, whatever, cool, very, very robust. They did wind up, DSP did unfollow this person after this was all brought to light. Which
podcast best.
This.
That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said,
one of my mannerisms.
relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. ALT Insider, the legend, fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist, Steve to the dead, psychological style host, Meerkat, artistic style host.
Let's see, are we gonna get Meerkat this time?
That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content.
Like, that's why he went out of his way to talk about, like, people giving him money for a specific playthrough, because that's exactly what he did.
Hilarious, so funny, and whatever. Okay, anyways. What's up, everybody? It is here, and it is time. It is here and time, Saturday style. That being said, feels like we've been gone for a while, and that means there's a lot to talk
can't
about.
help but tell
And
on
we're not
himself.
doing it alone. Today we have Len the Deranged. Hello, Len.
Howdy, how are you?
Nice to have you back in the house. And business style announcement, schedule style announcement.
Yeah. Well, he's not an
You're
American.
doing something tonight with our very own Meerkat. Please plug away, sir. Shill. Go.
Oh, we're doing Going Green. I invited the illustrious Meerkat to watch FIFA and what was the other one? Sleeping Dogs. So
Okay. Big ups. FIFA is one of the best. This So You Don't plays. That combo with the Madden one is one of the best. They happen from the same year, I believe, and those are magical. Philip hates soccer, and you're going to hear about it. All right, you're going to hear about it. We also have Meerkat in the house. Hello, Meerkat.
Hello, welcome everybody. We really feels like we've been gone for a long time. When I started getting stuff
maybe
for
ask
today,
him,
it was like, what?
why
This is from, like, how long ago?
women pregnancies and women's prisons have skyrocketed.
Docket is full. Steve of the Dead, hello,
Stevie has
sir.
an answer for that.
Just wanted to say that the Sleeping Dogs, This Is How You Don't Play, is also a really, really good shout. Phil is on one in that. It is incredible.
That should be fun. That'll be a good night for your entertainment tonight. Me and Steve will be doing Dead Sea Scrolls next Saturday now. Okay, guys? Next Saturday will be Dead Sea Scrolls. And I have one thing that's one of those things that, wow, I can't believe no one found this before, that kind of style. It's pretty short, but I'm filling out the rest of it, so it's going to be a good Dead Sea Scrolls, I promise you. Next Saturday night, okay? Next Saturday night, as I put my cat down. Okay, to start the show, I would like to say congratulations to the owner of Down from the Rafters.
Whoever that is.
They have spent $659 approximately to get to level 34. So congratulations, Down from the Rafters account
Whoever that
owner.
is.
That is not DSP, okay, guys? It's not. He sold the account. So congratulations, everybody. He made 500 something on the marathon, and 659 or so is
Very
down the
disciplined
drain.
of
So
this
congratulations
mobile game
to the
addict to
account
only spend
holder
as much money as
there.
DSP has made during his stream.
So are we seeing a pattern of big spending around times where he's like nervous and anxious? Because like recently, I don't think I've seen updates like this, even though I kind of stopped paying attention.
Yeah, I wonder if
he's been up it for a while, hasn't he? Sorry,
Yes.
just quickly, he's been up the higher parts of the top 100 or whatever for quite a while. So
leaderboards.
Yeah, this is a return to form.
Yeah, and this is a DJ Gamebox said too. He's back in the top 100 for the first time in a long while. So has he been trying to pull back and then the low marathon?
No, he's just playing a different game.
It. You know, you know, like.
But, Steve the Dead mentioned once that it's a form of coping mechanism for when things are bad, but also it can be a form of celebration. He could be feeling very elated right now and says, you know, okay, I can spend this extra money for it.
Yeah, it's multiple things that makes it hard for him to stop, because he's not just getting the reassurance during depression, but he's getting the endorphin rush from when he's on a high. So it's many things to him, and it makes it even more difficult to just stop, basically.
So, you're saying that he spends under any condition, which is great, by the way. I wouldn't choose to be that, but it's great.
Let me tell you, when you're addicted to something, you don't need any reasons. Fine, guys. So happy, sad, suicidal,
like
it all
Cobes.
works. That's the best part. Anyway,
It's like Cobes when literally anything would happen.
He's playing
like,
Uma Musume gritting out for 3-star Maruzen Sky.
He wants that gold chip. But yeah, it reminds me of Cobes. It's like, oh, bad thing, drink. Good thing, drink. It's just like, you just want to drink.
Days are a good day for crack.
Oh, definitely.
What do you mean I'm not going to drink? Today's been a bad day.
First one of
what do you mean I'm not going to drink? Today's
where
been a
is
great
my
day.
button here for it? We got to play it. If we don't play it, it's not
it.
official. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Fuck this. Why it's not ready? All right, I'll just do this.
Still in the wild, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. I just found the button. That's the live button. So we have a Phil in the Wild here, multiple style this week. Let's start with this one. This is one about Review Tech's
live.
Yeah, live. Review Tech USA's hidden talent as a rap producer. Okay, this is from a guy named Dance.
Let's keep it hidden. Can we just keep it hidden?
This is Dancing with Ghosts. He does some cool stuff about AVGN and stuff stuff like that. But anyways, here we go. He's talking about Review Tech.
Was not what was advertised, but even that river ran dry eventually. And then, like most other desperate YouTubers, Rich started hyper-focusing on DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Film.
I feel personally attacked. I'm a YouTuber who hyper-focused.
The comment, I want to go back to his comment real quick. How did he go? And I tag that?
Eventually. And then,
this one.
Like most other desperate YouTubers, Rich started hyper-focusing on DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Phil.
Interesting. Like most other failing YouTubers, this is a move. That's not us though, because we started with this.
Yeah.
We didn't even have we didn't fail
I
yet.
didn't have a decline.
But
yeah,
not the rest of
that's
you guys.
you.
Started from the bottom.
We
now
started with that, so you can't blame us.
Oh yeah. Hot fucking potatoes.
By the way, a missed point in this video is yes, talcum powder in the trash can. He needs powder for his balls. Remember, guys, he takes that on tournaments and stuff. That's legitimately powder. He uses powder.
Oh,
that's
I didn't know
fact.
that.
Oh yeah, that's powder. He uses powder. He remember in his tournament survival kit, he had
God,
two
he probably
different
just
kinds of
smells like
powder.
a
He said you have to
fucking
make
baby.
two different kinds of powder.
He's got all
guys.
this fucking baby
Come on.
powder on his
Oh, he's
hands.
one of those
God, no, I didn't know.
He smells like an actual infant.
My trash.
Gross.
Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
Basically, all you need to know
It's like
about
that's what
this
happens to
guy is that
People in their
he
70s.
maybe alongside Chris Chan are one of the first lolcows on YouTube. It's such low-hanging fruit that it's not even worth mentioning. But Phil is a guy who sucks at video games, but to this day tries to make a respectable career on YouTube despite nobody taking him seriously. And he e-begs a lot, apparently. So after the milk race...
There we go. Big up. So there we go. That's our first Phil in the Wild. That's a good summation of what DSP is doing, though, honestly.
I did get the feeling with how he was talking about it that if you cover him for a long time, it's somehow beneath dignity. But I think it often comes down to people don't realize why people follow him so much. It's because he's a soap opera in of himself.
Yeah.
Very much so, yeah.
And the thing about Review Tech is a little bit different than other people. He made that his entire... Like, he was not about DSP at all, and then all of a sudden the switch went, and it's like, I'm just going to talk about DSP because I guess I'm still above him. And now that's in question, right? I mean... Fair to say, right? I mean, you know what I mean? He lost that ability, yeah.
I don't know. Because, comparing lolcows is very difficult, but Rich is definitely up there. He's close to being a DSP level. But that's as everything up for debate.
Mm-hmm. Obviously. All right. So let's get to some fun, random stuff here. Let's go to this one. Steve's gonna love this one. DSP decided to share some wisdom about how to handle depression. All right. So listen up, everybody. This is gonna help you a lot. Here we go.
Do you have any advice for someone struggling with depression? Number one, distract yourself with things you like to do.
Okay.
If you are feeling awful, then do things that will make you not feel awful.
That's not going to fix your
Whether
depression.
that's hanging out with friends,
That's
speaking
just
with a family member, or
disassociating.
significant other, loved one, doing a hobby that you like, watching a TV series or show that you enjoy, whatever it may be. Or if you don't have one, get one. Get a hobby. Start working out.
Apparently,
start tracking.
Excuse me, sorry. I tried.
Apparently, DSP's hobby was jerking off.
I tried to mute it.
That's the one thing he did. I mean,
Went to conventions, learned about strategies.
Traveling. Start doing something that gets your mind off of the thing that gets you depressed all the time. Okay? If you try your hardest and you still can't get out of the rut, seek professional help.
Okay.
Because it's not your fault. Depression is a serious illness that you
Should have did that before asking Phil for advice.
And it may not be in your control to do so without help. And don't be afraid to seek help. It's fine.
See, Kyle.
Okay. So what's the thought on just doing things you like to get over depression? I mean, I guess it's not bad advice, but what's the...
It's not a fix. It's just,
what's the professional take on that?
Like, the problem is that these are all things you struggle to do when you're depressed. It's hard to do
even get out of
things
bed
when you're
when you're
depressed.
depressed.
It takes a lot of effort.
Well, just
to
try
do
playing a video
basic
game.
things like getting up out of bed, making sure you wash and shower and can dress yourself properly and you eat.
He doesn't know what
regularly.
depression is.
It's like simple basic things are difficult to do. And he's like, all them things you can't do. Yeah, just do them. That's how you do it. Distract yourself. Don't address the fucking core principles, the issues that you're having. Don't deal with anything that's causing you to feel this way. No, distract yourself.
Yeah.
That's the worst fucking advice you could give, short of... Yeah.
Like, one of the symptoms of depression is the things that used to give you joy no longer give you joy. And DSP is like, well, just do the thing that gives you joy, okay? And it's like, do you not get it?
Just
He
take the
doesn't.
razor
He really
and
doesn't.
start cutting. It'll be fine.
Oh. But obviously,
wound me up.
this is someone that, when he was going through depression, what did he do? His life spiraled out of control.
Masturbated.
Yeah, man, masturbated. But,
How do you get over depression?
His hobby.
Simple.
That must be the hobby,
Make
right?
solace
And that
in
might
knowing
go
you're not
what he
trying
did though, was
hard
really
to
start
master
pulling. I mean,
rank.
that was when the pulling was at its highest. I mean, I'm talking about the other type of pulling. Different pulling in this case. But, dude.
Here's the thing, like, I
Why is that
don't
so weird?
even from the position that he's in, I don't know how you would respond to a question like this. I don't know what to say if somebody asks me because I'm not depressed and I haven't
just
been
say go to
depressed, so I don't
therapy.
know what it's like. I
don't
can't
know.
give you
Talk to
advice.
someone who knows what
I'm
they're
just a
talking
fucking
about.
shitty streamer.
Yes.
But I guess
that should be the result. That should be the response. You should say, I'm not qualified to talk about this. And so,
No, but he has to feel like he's qualified to talk about everything.
It's not like the advice that he gave was bad. It's just so generic. He might as well not have done that, I guess, for me. Because it doesn't, it's not an answer that has much value in it. You might as well just say, just don't be depressed, bro. What the fuck?
There you
Just
go.
stop.
And he
With his logic, it's a wonder anyone's ever depressed. Just don't be, idiot.
Also, no mention of exercise, by the way.
You have so many things you can do. Why are you fucking depressed?
Yeah, dumb fuck. All right, next up on the, let's go through
I wanted to add something to that.
Please, go.
though.
You go,
It's
you go.
With that whole segment,
Like,
I was going to
exercise is
criticize
actually really good
you should give your
advice,
personal
but
experiences, but that
not
really
if you
was
ask Phil.
DSP's personal experience with depression is distraction, and that's how he deals with everything. He never addresses any core issue. It's just whatever can take my attention away. So he technically gave some of the most genuine advice ever, from Phil's perspective, anyway.
Because that's what he actually does, Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
I mean, it is what he does. Nothing has stopped. All his addictions continue. Down for the rafters, drinking, and we're ramping up the drinking, by the way. Just finding more reasons to do it. So that's pretty hype. Retro Jim in the house says he was splashing feces particles on that pan. I know. In theory, that's true. I saw that one show about how there's actually feces particles everywhere or something. What was that like? That one show, Mythbusters. Yeah, exactly. But yes, you're right, Retro Jim. That is true. But technically, that's always true. Anyways, it's not that deep. NW News says DSP is better than Survivor, The Jersey Shore, The Simple Life, and Flavor of Love all in one. There's no script.
My
There's no
600
staff.
pound
Just an
life.
egomaniac. And yeah, that's why I feel like that's why we're all here. It's because you
No,
really
I
don't know what's going to
strongly
happen.
disagree.
Go ahead.
DSP is not better than Survivor. No reality show is better than Survivor. This shit made it past like 49 seasons, and it always is good. Don't get me triggered about Survivor.
Oh, me
We're
too.
not gonna go there.
Oddly enough, dude, here's something I'm going to be serious with you with. I was thinking about when I was in Japan. I was like trying to think about what I wanted to do for like content and stuff before I started making a Working in Japan podcast. I was literally thinking about a Survivor podcast, and I have like logo made and everything because I was that into it. And maybe there's a wavelength about people that like Survivor, like DSP shit. If you were that into it, Meerkat, that's kind of weird.
I didn't like Survivor.
Oh, I
like
loved
this.
it. I loved it. I was into all the stats about it and shit. Like how much they show people in the first episode
Not
usually
huge about it.
correlates to who's going to win and shit. People break that shit down. It's deep if you want to get down that rabbit hole. But anyways, we're not going to do that today.
Just been
It has one of the most devoted fan bases of any media that I've
Yes.
ever seen. Because people really love the format, and I
Yes.
understand why.
I would want I want to play on that show so
Phil
fucking
should be
bad.
on Jersey Shore.
That's the goal. But you gotta
Really
I'm
get
not,
in
I never
touch with
submitted
his
though, so
Italian
who knows?
roots.
Anyway,
Should be on
You need a
600
second
pound
channel.
life.
Survivor channel. Yeah.
You just need to get the podcast going yourselves. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Survivor podcast.
That
All right,
being
let's go. So next up,
survived.
this was a incredible begging week, obviously, as it always is these days. But Philip said this,
I understand the appeal,
and
just-
Oh, God.
I'm sure we're
I
going to
got
have some
huge into it.
thoughts.
Someone suggested something to me, and it was
It's
intriguing.
not one of those things where I'm
Here's
like,
what
I don't
they
know why
said. They
people
said,
like
Are you aware
this?
that there are other content
get it.
creators? Here's what they do. If they're indecisive about
Okay, he was the person, by the way, I'm going to fact check this as he goes. I saw this moment. A single person in the Kick Chat says, I know a single YouTuber, a sports betting YouTuber, that has people donate for what teams play in the game they play. Okay, so like, for example, I'm playing a Madden. You choose the team. Whoever has the highest donation in the next 20 minutes gets to name the teams. So it's basically something he already does. Instead of naming a fucking sheep, you're naming what game gets played next. Okay, so that's what he's talking about right here. Okay.
what to do on a stream.
Yeah.
They'll actually throw it to the audience, but what they'll do, listen to this.
Yeah.
They'll say, hey, here's what we do. Today, if you want this
Like it's
game,
hard to understand.
support the stream, and
I
in
hope they
your
say it like
support,
this.
in
Yeah.
the message, tell me what game you want. So let's say, for
Why?
example, we're trying to decide between Metal Gear Solid Delta and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Go ahead.
Right? So I would say, well, today when you contribute to the stream, in your message, say which game you.
Notice how serious he's being throughout this whole thing, by the way. Okay.
Why? I'll start a running tally.
Why?
Of what support these games
I've not been able to unhear that now. You
Yeah,
two streams ago, and I can't stop hearing
Whatever
it.
you want.
By the end of the day, that
I want it.
determines what game I'm going to be playing. Right? So, for example, I think someone showed me a suggestion of this. Like there's a sports.
So again, I can't reiterate enough how much he's changing the story. This is the one person that suggested this idea. This is what they told him. This is the one thing he knows about this idea, and now he's talking about it like he knows all about it. And then the person also gave them one example of it. No, they just told you about the example right here. He's added so much to the story to make it more like viable. But okay, go ahead.
I have no clue who they are. I actually don't even never seen them before. I don't even know their name. But they showed
I
me
want to throw something on there.
Yeah,
is that I was watching some video recently about the different indications of untrustworthiness in news media. It was an exhaustive video, if you can imagine. But it was one of the things is that news will divert to or defer to a shadow group, and they'll say a lot of people or some people are saying or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And so you don't have to actually identify them.
It's like White
you
House.
You can just say there are people who exist who say this.
So people say, and then that gives
and
you.
it's
carte
fascinating that
blanche to say
DSP
whatever
picked
you
up
want.
on that same wavelength that is, I guess, legitimized in mainstream media. Yeah,
Yes.
some people told me that there were streamers that exist that do this thing.
Yep. And Amber Lynn does the same thing. We did the debate last week, and Amber Lynn does that exact same thing. She goes, I got so many people telling me this that she doesn't say like a lot of people directly. I got so many emails about this, and so many people are supporting me about this. You know, it's like exact fucking same.
Yeah, you know, one of my least favorite qualities of DSP, in which there are many, it's a crazy competition, is that he
but that just
blames
means you
his own
don't
desires and
have
decisions
any
on
reason.
somebody
You have
else.
many
Like when he wanted to have Rich on his show, he made it about how people have been asking for Rich, and not that you want to have Rich on your show. And he does that with many other things, which makes him look like
One of my favorite
agent.
One of my favorite is when he was emailing the side scrollers about the interview, and he's like, "I thought the interview went fine, but a lot of my chatters are telling me that the Keemstar section was pointless and went nowhere. Just to let you know, I think it went fine, but all my chatter just like they're complaining about Keemstar." It's like, just say what you want to say, man. Fucking pussy.
Of his own, like
Yeah,
he's
that's
some
a
kind of
soft little
an
bitch.
NPC puppet.
Yep.
And everybody knows that that's not true, and that he actually wants to do those things. It's just for some reason he likes pretending.
He likes to have someone to blame too.
Yeah, it's that. It helps him avoid like responsibility because it's like if the idea crashes and burns, you guys suggested it. I didn't come up with
Jade's
it,
fault.
so it's not my fault. You know, yeah. He does it the other way as well.
Yeah.
So
and he'll use it to blame you for not donating too. Like, guys, you should be donating. You asked for this, okay? So you asked for this. What does that mean? You got to pay up, bitch. All right, it's not free.
Set up, and it was like, so here's the possible games that we can do today.
Okay,
We
you
can do
get
this
you
team.
get the deal.
I think this idea, in some cases, makes sense.
In some cases, it makes sense.
Okay.
And he calls it a
But in
scam.
others, it doesn't. Some people have
Being
already
a
argued,
scammer
already
makes
said in
sense
chat.
sometimes.
Yeah, every one of his fans was against this. Even the dentiest of dents was saying stuff like, well, that means the whales get to control whatever game you play. I thought you don't do that. And then the shit like that. And then I really think in real time, he decided this was a bad idea. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because look how seriously he's talking about this.
Well, doesn't that mean...
Because he's changing his tune right now.
Yeah, you know, look how serious this is an option for him right now. 100% a serious option.
The whales will just control your content?
Exactly.
That the whales are purchasing a playthrough with their dollar. Because let's say, for example, today, I said, during the course of this GTA 4 stream and tonight's Chill with Phil stream, you could support
he has to
either
drag it all
Metal
out.
Gear
doesn't
Solid
he?
Delta.
Oh my
Like,
God,
that's the only bit he needs.
This is one of the worst streams of the whole year because this is the only factoid he had to share was what game he's going to play of those 3 fucking games he was deciding between, which are Chronos,
Metal Gear,
Silk Song,
Silk
and
Song.
Metal Gear. And he made that last an hour of just telling you which those 2 games he was going to play.
or you can support.
I think
it was
this is,
incredible.
real quick, I think his plan to future-proof
Yeah.
his business
You're right,
is
Tony.
to brainwash, and I mean the word in its sense, like MK Ultra, the dents, into sitting through this and getting conditioned to this, and making his content completely incomprehensible, insufferable, unwatchable for everybody else, which has been happening for a while now, but not to the extent that the pre-stream in today's era is being presented.
I agree that he is now entering a realm where you have to be a certified DSP fan to go sit through these pre-streams and gameplay especially. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, they're not a podcast. The ones where he's like just chilling for half an hour before the gameplay. Like 90 minutes. I'm just sitting there and
he will really just sit there too. It's not like I have topics. It's like, all right, this is what he's doing. Okay, this is an impression of it. Grisbra, Pignosis is ratcheting up. LOL. Yeah.
Or he won't even tell you like what he's reacting to.
All right, guys. So there. Anyone want to support before we get going here? We have about 40 minutes left of this.
Right, fucking move on.
That was like candy. There was like
that's
two
what
of them
he's
there.
doing, guys. I
So
can do
difficult
it
to get through.
for April April Fool's Day. I might do that.
Fools.
Like,
Yeah.
do it for an hour, like just a straight hour, and do it. That'd be funny. All right. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Ultimately, I've had this idea. I've had the April Fool's idea for years. I hope someday we get to do it, which is to advertise a show with DSP and then have a random guy whose government name is Phil Burnell and just talk to him about DSP.
Say that he's the owner of Down from the Rafters.
Yeah, we can do that.
I thought you'd have like someone like Brooke Baruch or someone impersonate him. Like Mr. Ludacris comes on and answers everything in his.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some people are saying they want to tag me in chat. Okay. Go ahead, guys. That'd be part of the impression, too. Anyway.
In your contribution, say what you want. I'll tally it up all day. I'll have a running total.
Please.
Leave Tally alone.
And then, at the end of the day, at the end of the late stream, I'll let you know what game had the most support. Now, although I do think
now he's reading chat like crazy. Watch the real-time change.
Excellent fundraising tactic. Because let's be honest, there's some people out there who have said, I outright will pay for Metal Gear Solid Delta because I really want to see you play it. And then there's other people who are saying,
Can I interject
will
here real
outright
quick?
pay.
Please.
Okay, so it's a personal grievance I have with Phil is that he has no principles whatsoever, which we all know. But this is why it's manifested this way, is that this dude has gone on how many different rants about how people who have money shouldn't get special treatment.
Yes.
That just because you're this golden child who has money doesn't mean you're better than a person without money. Well, if you had any sort of principles and you believe that, you would not even float this idea because it would run against what you had established earlier.
Yeah.
And it just never occurs to him.
Oh, no.
It never occurs to him to have a shared view on life. It's just whatever I need to say at this moment.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it requires self-awareness. Like, you have to realize, oh, shit, I have this moral principle that I have to uphold. So, yeah, but for him, you don't have to bother with that because
think about it.
already.
He gets, because think about it. He's already been, had the response from his real fans that they don't give a shit. So why would you ever change, right? Most of us, we do something fucked up, someone's going to say, hey, man, that's
people who
fucked up.
complain give them money to
friends
complain
and stuff. But if you don't have that, you're literally rewarded for this, right?
That's true.
That's why he's fucked. That's why he's
and
so
you can just ban anyone
gone.
that would say, yo, dude, this is fucked up. You can just lean in.
All right, get him out. All right, here's another sock account here. Hang on, guys.
Another LARPer.
For Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Just pretending I'm a bad person.
Hollow Knight, and I'm dying to see Silk Song. I want to see you play it. So this might actually bring
just
people
LARPing
out
like he
to
doesn't like
support
me.
A playthrough.
I don't get why people would do that. It doesn't make sense.
Before I've even done the playthrough.
Look at this. This is so serious. This is not a
Didn't
joke.
you criticize LTG for that idea?
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. You could raise money for something and you didn't even do it? Really? This is fascinating.
So annoyed that he's only just heard of this and didn't think of this himself.
Yes.
Think of all the years I could have been doing this.
And now he's
So he
seeing the
did this
backlash.
scam before.
Which
He
when?
did the scam with the Patreon shit.
Oh yeah. You know, he well the Patreon sure that's a little different though. But he did admit that someone already did this before. I don't know if he talks about it in this clip, but he did say in the past someone said I'll pay for this playthrough if you do it, and he said he did it, and that person always paid for the playthrough. You know?
Fascinating idea, and I didn't even come up with it. This is something. This is very interesting.
Yep.
This is a thing that I've seen happen on music streams. When
Project
somebody
7.
pays for like a music recommendation or to listen a certain album, and usually what happens is the small group of people who donate the most and are the most parasocially attached to the channel, they just kind of make it about themselves. And you just sit there listening to only Iced Coffee's favorite songs all day.
And that's not really. I really don't think if you're cared about your viewers' experience, that's the best way to do it ever, right? I mean, that's just not the right way to do it. If you want to make the most entertaining stuff, you think what's most entertaining to the most people. But if you want the most money, you do it that way. All right, what we're going to talk about next, guys. Whoever tips the most and gives us a topic, we'll talk about that. And that person could say something the dumbest shit ever, and then we'd be talking about that. That's not really a cool way to roll your stream, you know?
All right. So here's what we're going to do.
All right, here we go.
All right. Today, Matt says you get a troll who donates $100 to purposely play the most boring game, and although you get the $100, which is great, now you might get overall less support for the totality of the stream that you're going to do.
Yeah, what about that?
Philip wouldn't mind that one, though. He gave me $100, so that's kind of cool. Okay. That's not a negative.
But he's also just not beholden to actually play the game, but he's not about to say that.
Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do.
Okay.
All right. Today. It's so good.
Quit giggling at yourself, you fucking
see.
All right, like for
Batman
this
villain.
is not a joke yet. I don't think he's transitioned it into a joke
well, right
yet.
now, if you were to super chat,
No, he's happy.
Giggling at
He's going to
himself.
try this.
Uh-huh.
He's looking
It's
forward
another
to it.
idea
trying to make
he
it
tried
silly,
to steal
but not
from
a
the
joke.
casino.
Yeah, he.
They usually go, let's get X amount of subs to skip a segment.
You think that's what he's getting at? I don't know.
You got me triggered about this. Now I'm gonna rant
Please.
about it for like the next 15 minutes.
Please.
He does this increasingly more often in the last like year to year and a half, ever since he hooked up with the casino guys, where it's I would call it a joke unless. So it's like it's something that is framed as a joke, but if he sees the possibility of it working, he's gonna say it, and if it works, it's not a joke. If people do what he wants them to do, it's not a joke. So it's like you can make it like, oh, you guys, someone should tip like $1,000 right now. Haha, I'm joking. Unless, and then he can always like shrug it off and say that it was a joke. But it's so fucking transparent. He doesn't even bother making it convincing. It's always like the most obvious request, but framed as a joke.
Yeah, because he can't do the full triple P, right? The full triple P is, guys, someone give us 1,000 subs right now. Come on. And there's no kind of joke there because that's like that is the joke. But Philip can't, just kind of too nervous to say that straight. So he has to have the joke aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah, that would be crazy. Anyways.
He's softening the impact of it as well, because then your audience isn't feeling like, oh, I feel pressured to do it. It's like, oh, well, he's just joking. You know, and then if it does work, great. And then if it doesn't, you can just go, well, I was joking.
Yeah, it's a joke.
And then the audience thinks, yeah, I was right. He was joking.
Yeah.
So
the other built-in defense for it is if it's one of the silly things like hats and whatnot, if someone criticizes him for it, he always says, well, it's just a silly thing.
They won it, by the way.
Yeah.
My fans love that. My fans loved it. It's like, all right, really?
Was Feasting with the King when he was justifying that to Kino? He was like, oh, yeah, it's just a silly thing that me and the fans do.
He loses
People make
all
fun of me.
like,
They say I make like angry
confidence in his
faces.
shtick when he gets around other people. Like,
That was so weird when he's trying to justify eating food. He's like, sometimes I make like funny, silly faces. People like to make fun of me for it. It's like he's never said that before or since. So he knows at some point, like, he's just a fucking clown. He's just like literally a clown.
oh yeah, the people
Oh,
liked
side
it. I
scrollers.
hated it.
Sorry, yeah.
Side scrollers, yeah.
Yeah.
They just cook
You gotta
food.
make
I don't
fun of it
care.
for some
Like, no one
reason.
likes it except my fans, you know. I know it's a joke.
Apparently,
okay.
I look like I'm in pain when I'm eating.
Yeah, I look like I'm in pain.
They think it's funny. I don't even know why.
Yeah, everything becomes. He knows his stuff is shit. Like in that moment when other people are around, you know.
or you're going to give some sub.
When he's surrounded by anyone that's not Jade, you know what I mean?
All right. When you do it, I want you.
I'm
to
just
tell
like a
me
fucking
either
retard.
you're going
I'm
to
just
do
like
it
this
or
When
chat.
his vest is a
I want you to
symbol.
tell me. Do you like this
2025,
idea?
the vest was
Say,
a silly
yes, Phil,
thing my
I
fans
like
wanted.
the idea.
Yeah, it's so funny, like how his complete entire personality just switches. whenever he's talking to someone with clout. He's like, yeah. Whenever he's talking to someone with clout, he's like, yeah, I'm just a fucking stupid jackass who does stupid fucking clown shit for money. Yeah.
Dia.
But when he's talking to his dent heads, he's like, this is my first rodeo. I'm the captain of the stream. I know what I'm doing.
Of having
someone with clout, I'm a fucking bozo. Cool, dude.
Financial goals for certain playthroughs.
All right, man.
You should do that. If you don't like the
we do
idea,
that anyway.
in your
We've got $150
I want you to tell
or else it's
me
gone.
Okay.
I want you to tell me if you like
that
my
you don't
idea
like
for
the
a new
idea,
form of
and you
full
don't
text.
want me.
See, now it's turned into a joke, but it was not at all a joke.
Ever
in the
do
beginning.
it. Okay.
He sees that no
so
one likes
first,
it.
I want you to pay me to tell me if you even like the idea
Jesus, these guys.
of having to raise funds to pick a playthrough.
Now he's going to the
And
extreme.
then later on, I want you to again
Leave me
contribute
alone.
for a playthrough before it even happens, and it may not even happen.
Yeah.
You're doing that right now anyway.
So hilarious, huh, guys?
Yeah, I don't find it funny based on your history, dickhead.
So funny. Okay, next up. Oh, Big Up Seawook Dev says, I vote for Mr. Ludacris for next guest. Okay, thank you. Please, in your tip, indicate who you'd like our guest to be. We'll do anyone. Doesn't matter who. We'll do whoever you want. Spotty Jeans says, Justice for Peach. Big ups. Oh, I know what you're saying justice for. Big ups. Casey Jones wants to put some claws back on Jasper, and
I
I'll
feel
do
like
that.
he needs to
Now I
say
know
that
what
like a
happened.
kid
Let me
that
get
is
it back
self-conscious
here. No,
about
not
something
there.
he does and is
Not
explaining
there.
it
Let's
to
get the
someone he
Jasper
desperately
back
wants
here.
to
Yeah.
I'll get to it, I
from.
promise.
Like, this is gonna be a weird example, but like, just say, dude, wouldn't it be funny if just like you sucked a dick? That'd be funny. And the other guy is like, what the fuck? It's like, I was just joking. I was just kidding. It was all just silly. Okay, I was just joking, man. I'm just making funny stuff. Okay, just saying just silly random shit. Okay, man. Yeah, right.
As this goes, I'll get to it. So I
But
do want
wouldn't
to
it
play
be funny if it's like, what the fuck? Get away from me.
This because Philip talked about what his lowest point of his career was. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not what you think. You think it might be the incident? Well, it's not. I timestamped this video.
What if it happened?
I'm going to show you something else about it. So here we go.
Everyone would be so
right here.
freaked out. They'd be like, what?
My career low, honestly, if you want me to be honest about my career low,
How much
I
time do
actually
you have?
think this is true. I think my career low was,
There it is.
well, let's think about it.
Yeah,
It's not what you
Andy,
think,
you
it's
should
not
show
the
off your
incident.
shirted abs. I'm
Big
just
up Casey
joking.
Jones. Here you go,
And
Mike.
I'm just kidding, unless like you
Incident
want to.
didn't result in me having really much or any negative repercussions and or any kind of like yeah, I went viral, but it's not like it's the most embarrassing moment I'll ever have, but it was for an
Who
accidental
says that?
reason.
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand
There's no way I can be embarrassed anymore. I killed my sense of shame.
What the hell?
Pretty cool.
It seriously and splashed
Amazing edit
all
here.
over my face and my pants. What the fuck?
It's not like, oh, here's something bad that he did intentionally
Kinda
bad to
no.
that person. It was more like,
Yeah.
Well, this is wrong and stupid. What he's saying is wrong and stupid because it was one of the worst moments. Because what does everyone think of when they think of Phil, who's not in the Detractorverse? They think of him jerking it. So that
That's
is a
right.
career low. It's a career defining moment.
Yeah.
How does he
It-
not?
It's just coping. I think he wants to be like, I'm so above this now, and no one. But even though that's, I mean, was the career low? I don't know, but it's sure it's sure as hell in the running, right? I mean, it's
Definitely makes it hard for people to take you seriously.
This is, I think, trying to own the Scorn thing. Like, oh, I'm definitely not like that anymore, guys. I'm so far away from Scorn. That's my worst moment. Come on.
so it's actually not that
I
bad.
mean, yeah, we are miles from Scorn.
Oh yeah, I
to
got an
be
example
fair.
here. I got an example.
Things that I've done over the years that are worse are, for example, when I was playing that game
Here we
2
go.
years ago. I've forgotten what the name of it is now. But it was that game that was like the H.R. Geiger shit. And
Play that game,
I was
Phil.
only really playing it because you guys had asked me to try it.
I was only playing it because you guys asked me to try it. Your fault.
I was playing it, and times
So
where
you're responsible for my career low, just so you all know.
Thank you.
it was tight at that point, and times are tough. Scoring,
And it was
that's what
your
it's called,
fault this
scoring, yeah.
didn't happen.
Yep.
Because
money
you
was
didn't
tight.
donate. That's
And
why.
his the incident was not his fault either. That was Leanna. So
Leanna.
everything.
That,
And
yeah,
here
yeah.
I am, and I'm playing
bitch.
this game, and I'm not liking it. It actually did suck. I'll be honest with you guys. The game was not very good. Okay.
notice he has to say, "I'll be honest with you guys, it did suck," because that was the game he was saying was better than everyone said. Everyone else, all the reviewers were saying because he wanted to be contrarian until he got to that ending
Wasn't
point.
that Callisto Protocol?
Was that it?
Scorn.
I thought
That
it was
one
this one too.
Yeah,
I
we'll
can't
put- yeah,
remember.
both of them.
If it's
Chat-
both,
chat,
but I
tell me.
definitely know it's Callisto Protocol.
Okay.
As well.
Okay. And
I thought he was saying this was good, but I can't remember.
Angry because here I am.
He said it was
sucking at the game, right?
He said everything
And
up
the
until
game
that point
sucks.
was.
So it's like I suck.
and they
the
tried to
game
be like
sucks,
Doom.
and there's no support coming in at all. And all we've got is a bunch of trolls sitting in chat making fun of me,
like
And
usual.
it made me snap. And here I am freaking out at the audience and everything about being toxic about why is no one supporting me and shit like this. You know what I mean?
That's pretty commonplace nowadays.
Now things have changed.
not how I
2.5
remember it.
years later.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, how do you remember it, Len?
I don't really remember many of the trolls because I wasn't paying attention. So, I guess I don't have that element that he experiences. Also, it wasn't as polite and dignified as he's trying to make it seem.
No,
it was
no,
very
no, no,
petulant
no.
and very bratty.
Yes.
I've learned that now I get more support being positive, giving positive reinforcement. If you support the stream, we hit goals. Hitting the goals means we're going to get a reward that you want.
Positive reinforcement is
It's
used
still
with
begging.
babies
This
and
is why he
dogs,
thinking he's not
just so
begging. It's not begging. It's just positive reinforcement.
If anything, it's negative reinforcement in that he takes away his complaining for a little bit.
Saying positive reinforcement when you're dude. Saying
Was it
positive
like positive
reinforcement.
you add something,
Uh-huh.
and then
Like
negative when you take it away, and positive encourages. So yeah, he does negative reinforcement. I will stop complaining for
The
a few
only
minutes if
reason
you
why
give me
Phil
money.
is embarrassed
and
by
he'll
the
bitch no
scorn
matter
rant
what.
is because
So
Sir
that's
Moise
the good part.
covered it.
But positive
Because Moise
reinforcement is
critical.
literally
That's
for
all.
dogs. You know what I'm saying? And
Like the
young,
day
young,
after, he
young
was like,
humans.
"I did
And he's
nothing
talking
wrong."
actively to his own chat about positive reinforcement that he's giving them. Can you imagine that? Positive
I mean,
reinforcement.
to be fair, it works throughout. It's a way of learning, so it works throughout your
Yeah,
life.
yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
you know, but
stop
you don't-
once you're like 12 or something.
You actively say it to the people you're doing it to, though. That's so weird for me. Hey guys,
No,
I'm gonna give you.
sort of
hey
gives away your
class,
experiment, that.
Here's some positive reinforcement I'm gonna try with you guys. You know, you don't even say that. So weird. So weird.
Support the stream, I'll play an extra game. I'll buy a piece of equipment for the stream, like the steering wheel or something like that. I don't have to worry about being limited to how many games to buy because I can afford them all because you guys are supporting me.
You
See,
begged for
by
money
showing
to
you
buy that wheel,
positive
though.
reinforcement. Hey, you
God.
support, you get good stuff out of it. It
What?
makes people want to support.
Okay.
Back then, it was like support or I can't stream anymore and I'm going to lose everything. What kind of a stupid
He
mentality?
didn't do that during Scorn at all.
Now you're like, now my
adding
fucking
this to
fat
the
wife
Scorn
has to
thing.
cook
He said
food.
nothing about that at Scorn. He said that during the lose the house shit, but Scorn was 0% about that. I'm going to lose anything. It was not at
Yeah.
all. Not at all.
mentality is that?
No,
And the
it
narrative-
was.
What sucked is
it
that
was
I
No, he was
all-
like, now I can't afford Gotham
It was
Knights.
all about like 15 minutes of him playing extra time, a game that he doesn't like.
Yeah.
Yes. And
I
that's
went
it.
overtime and you didn't reward me for
Exactly.
it. That's what that was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
No,
not
for
true that
many
he
years.
says that, I don't say I'll lose everything. No, he says you'll lose everything. You'll lose this game. You
That's-
won't watch this.
That's negative reinforcement.
Yeah. It's a threat, sir.
bankruptcy all through the next 2-3 years. I was kind of miserable.
The bankruptcy was in 2019. Scorn was in 2023. So, okay, cool though.
All right, I'm not miserable anymore. I'm very
Okay.
happy. But I think those are
he's
my
so
career low
happy.
moments. Those kind of moments where it was like acting super desperate on stream,
Okay.
like acting like I'm gonna lose. Oh, I might lose my house if I don't hit this goal today during this marathon and shit like that. You know,
So you
I
were
get it. I
lying the
understand why
entire
people thought
time?
that shit was pathetic. I look back now and I agree.
Oh,
But
okay.
the
Are you
thing
gonna
was,
ban
hindsight's
unban
20/20,
everybody
I was
who
gonna
told you
say
that was
the only
pathetic?
way I can
Nah.
get support. All it took
Okay.
I
was
learned.
a
You don't get
change
to
in
learn. You
attitude.
should have known the
Like,
whole
literally,
time.
think about
Okay, so real
Oh, it
quick,
took
I
an
want to
influx of new whales. What's up?
24 hours before he said what you just saw, 24 hours before what he said you just saw, he said this. 24 hours before what you just saw, he said this.
Well, last 20 minutes or so, guys. If you could support, I would appreciate it. I'm just tired of asking. Really, I am. I'm just fucking exhausted.
Where's the
I'm tired of shaking you down.
Where's the positive reinforcement? Where is it? What? It seems like he's really pissed here. Huh?
Last
This is actually technically negative removal, because the opposite of reinforcement is removal, and you can have both positive and negative removals as well. So this is technically saying, look, if you give me money, I will remove this miserable state. I'll be happy. I'll be relaxed because I don't have to worry about it. That's technically what he's doing here. It's like the opposite of positive reinforcement.
But this is the same thing that video game developers put in their games to make them more annoying. You guys can get this fucking XP boost and make the game slightly less annoying for yourself for $9.99. Just think of all the value that I'm pretending to give you by making a problem that shouldn't exist in the first place.
If you could support, I would appreciate it. I'm just tired of asking. Really, I am. I'm just fucking exhausted of asking. You guys know.
Can you just like pretend that I begged you for money and then give it to
I
me?
need support to keep going. So please support
Just beg yourself for money.
I need
I'm tired of
support
it.
to keep going, which insinuates if you don't get support, everything's going to go away. Philip, I thought we don't do that anymore. That was the most embarrassing part of Scorn. What?
Like,
This is weird.
Just know that I need support to keep going.
What?
So please support the stream.
Or you'll lose everything.
If you like this and you want to see me play it more, you should
Yeah.
support it.
He doesn't say that
Because
anymore,
if we
guys.
end this stream now, not even at $100, then I'm probably not playing it again.
It seems like you're going to take stuff away if we don't support enough. What? This is really strange. But anyways,
Is
I
this
wanted
the
to show-
positive reinforcement?
I think this, maybe it's coming in later. Okay, maybe it's coming in later. So this, I'm gonna transition here from this into a very funny statement because
My parents instilled in me
there we go.
the whole,
The whole, yeah, exactly.
knowledge of how it is in the real world. No one's just gonna give you a handout. You gotta earn your money.
Oh, that's the best. What is
Sure,
it
that was
again,
very
Philip? Here we go. Hold on.
If you like this and you want to
Sweet.
see me play it more,
Well
you should
jumped,
support it.
finally.
Okay, and then we go into this.
Instilled in me
Very nice.
Uh-huh.
I can use this
the
in
whole,
places, probably.
the knowledge of how it is in the real world. No one's just gonna give you a handout.
Uh-huh.
You gotta earn your money.
So, Philip, then you can insinuate the real world is begging
Maybe
so
you
much
want your
you get
parents to watch
exhausted
your
from it.
streams then.
I mean, I'm just using his words here.
The real world was Linda's lesson.
Linda, great lesson. Message received, mommy. Beg until you are exhausted, and then bitch about being exhausted about it.
Then threaten them.
Yeah, then threaten them. That was David. He taught that part. Big Ups NW News says, can't be bothered to pronounce a T on want, but will happily overpronounce Twitter for absolutely no rhyme or reason. Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it? It's Twitter, but want. It's weird. It is strange. There's got to be something there. Egg Salad on Texas Toast says,
Autism.
difference is Dave LARPs as holier than thou. Yeah, and he's above all that shit that we make fun of him for. He's above, and all the bad people on the internet. He's above all of them. Okay, but you know how that goes. Big up
The
Tony
fuck
Keys
is
here.
Texas toast?
Oh, Texas toast. If you haven't had that, you haven't lived, brother.
It's fantastic.
It's a big, thick piece of bread with butter and garlic, and that's it. It's just that's it. That's all we need. Am I missing anything, Len? I think that's what it is, right?
Yeah, usually have
Yeah.
it with like
It's glorious.
Oh, if you want to
brisket
go,
or-
Put beans on that.
Yeah,
you go to a
'cause
different
it'd
planet.
be like a Chicago deep dish bean on toast, basically.
Let's send Steve of the Dead some Texas toast and then get some beans on that puppy. He'll recreate the incident on first taste. It'd be incredible. Tony T says, Patreon goals, anyone? Yeah, well, that's the similar thing. Well, that's a little different than what he's saying here. Patreon goals are kind of planned thing. But anyway, I know what you're saying. Tony T.
Some toast.
Let's get some toast.
Let's get
All
some
right,
beans.
let's go for another one of these. And I can play the jingle here. We don't need a live one. All right, one more of these. Someone's reviewing Metal Gear Solid Delta here.
On 3 buttons with one hand whilst you're doing all of this. You want to know how you aimed and fired a gun in the original games? Well, you pressed R1 to go into first person mode and then you pressed the square button. That was it. As for the new style, well, this definitely feels more in line with the modern games, in particular how the shooting and the movement felt in MGS 4 and 5. We can freely move around the camera, but then also
It does
freely
look
move
sweet.
around Snake when aiming down sights. And popping in and out of first-person view quickly, which definitely feels way more organic than the Legacy style. Not that it really makes things all that much easier anyway, and about all it's useful for is if you need to shuffle to the side a bit when you're aiming to peek around a corner or something. The biggest difference with this style, though, is how they've added in bullet drop. Which,
Oh, fuck me. I was like, when is it coming up? It's not, I'm at the wrong spot.
I was
It's totally my
enthralled
fault.
by this.
That was a good video, though, right? So at least it was a good video. Here we go.
Sure, I've seen this guy before, yeah.
the window just seems to be much shorter now, and whenever she attacks you, you get this unskippable animation you're forced to sit through, of her pulling your gun apart and breaking it.
Nice try.
Yes, I know that was in the original. Kinda got to the point there where the only way I was able to consistently counter her was just by mashing the punch button when she started charging me, which is kinda dumb. I mean, this was supposed to be a fight about the culmination of all of Snake's training.
We're getting there.
Every experience, combat, encounter, and battle he'd fought up until that point was supposed to be coming to a head against the woman who trained him.
We're
all that was
getting
left
there.
to do was beat her and become the boss.
The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
Just
And
wait.
yeah, I did that by mashing the buttons over and over like Darkside Phil. Because the game wasn't really
There we go.
communicating to me what
Yeah.
the timing is
Nicely
supposed to
done.
be here.
You didn't get the
Told ya,
memo.
Told you we'd get there. It was a deep cut too. Not even a picture showing on screen. Just gotta mash buttons like DSP. Told ya.
Honestly, though, that's the...
Everyone
Anyways,
likes
there we
them
go.
now.
A
How
slight one
could
there.
this be?
A minor one there. Joshua Clan says, "Mommy, I'm tired of begging. I guess I won't clean my room if you don't comb my hair." Yeah, that's where he got his lessons from. And let's do one more. There we go. This one's quick, I know.
By this point, the internet has pretty much collectively welcomed you into locale status. Hell, even your biggest content farmer, Quindell, has dressed up as a milkman. Shouts out to you, bro. Hell, if there was a Mount Rushmore of locales, you've solidified your place among them, alongside...
There you go. What do we think about this lolcow Mount Rushmore?
Wow, okay.
DSP, Wings,
Pirate Software.
obviously LTG, and Pirate Software. I think Chris Chan needs to replace Pirate
Yeah,
Software.
Chris Chan is
personally.
set
Yeah. I think the rest is solid, though. Any other things you change here, Meerkat, from this 4?
I would even say Pirate Software is not anywhere worthy of Mount Rushmore of lolcow.
No, I
He's
don't think
just
so
like
either.
a guy with a big
trendy
ego who is
choice.
really fucking annoying and insufferable. I
Yeah.
think
He's in the M
his biggest sin is that he's really easy to hate, and he just comes across as so dislikable.
he's
You just want to look
smug
for a reason
and,
to
like-
dislike him.
I
acts
would
like he's
argue, too, that
untouchable.
LTG could go as well in favor of Amber Lynn,
Absolutely
personally.
not.
I know you'd say that, but
Absolutely not.
in terms of total lolcaldom,
Oh, God.
Absolutely
LTG
not.
LTG takes care of himself physically. He just gets pissed at games. I know he's an asshole in other ways as well, piss jug and stuff. We're not doing this debate. I mean, that's a different show. But Amber Lynn is more of a serious case of a lolcow, right? Not being a normal human being. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
It's
we
different
replaced
shit.
Pirate Software and Wings of Redemption with Amber Lynn and Christian.
Okay, I'd be more
Yeah,
up
what
with
about
that.
Boogie, though?
But now
Boogie's
Boogie-
just boring. He doesn't even have
Boogie-
enough
no,
personality
Boogie's-
to be a lolcow.
Boogie's
But he did
trying
lie
too
about
hard.
having cancer, so...
Yeah, but he's
You
trying
know.
to be one now. I think that takes it
Yes,
away.
yes.
If you try to be a lolcow, I think you can't be one, right? If you try. Like Jenna's trying, but she can't quite get there because she's trying. Your behavior needs to take you there naturally.
I feel like that's Keemstar's
Goodness,
influence on
fucking
him, though,
mantises.
rather than like if you just left him to himself, he would have carried on down the lolcow path. But Keemstar's
he's
obviously
pretty-
like nudging him that way.
He's pretty fake as fuck outside of that. Like Boogie is a piece of shit, and he is a lolcow. Just nowadays, like you guys said, he's been faking it too much.
That's interesting discussion, though. But anyways, shout outs to this person. Slayer WSS, not that Slayer. Different Slayer there for sure. Okay.
Not that Slayer either.
No. Okay, let's get to next. Ready for early bird, Meerkat, you think? Or should we keep doing some of this other stuff? What do you think?
What do we
Go to
have
the highlights?
left?
We did a lot. We have a lot more
Well,
highlight.
I guess the marathon was not much to write home about. We did talk about some of it. He didn't make
Yeah.
much money. He made around $500, $600, which is still $500 too much.
Yes.
He failed to pour a beer.
Oh, yes. Okay, so
And
we
there's
do
also
have,
the bottle of tequila that he had in the marathon.
we do have the beer pouring here, so I will show you that because that is somehow, I don't know how, but somehow, he's looking directly at it too. Keep that in mind, everybody.
All over my leg.
Watch.
Oh, I just poured it all over my leg. It's all over my legs right now. That's delightful.
I assume this was made at the same place as that water bottle.
Like, what is the move here? Like, is he trying to go for the side pour? You know, you pour in the side of the glass to make
Yeah,
less head, but he doesn't tilt. I don't know.
I poured it all over my leg.
The biggest sin is that
The only
he's not
thing
doing
from the
that.
marathon is where
He's
he
not
called
holding
the
the glass. He
tractors
just got it
dented
straight up, and it's
retards.
like you tilt and you pour, and it's a piece of piss.
But
So-
yeah, I think this is a game journalist moment with beer though, and it shows how like maybe how little he's done this. I don't know.
Well, to be fair, he says he's not like a big on beer sort of guy, is he? He's not one for beer.
Just go for the can, you know. But
Still, I mean, you've poured cans of Coke before. It's not a complicated process.
Well,
like to think we are all skipping over
cans
like,
of
the big
beer
part
are
that is-
fundamentally
that's
different
actual
than
glass.
cans of Coke. Somehow.
You know, it's not like a paper plate, plastic cup sort of thing. He's
That's a
busted out the
special
proper
event.
glasses. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a drinking mechanism. Also, in the review of the beer, he said, "I'm not trying to be racist, but I will say I like the UK style beers better than the Asian beers." He said, "I'm not trying to be racist."
The European, not
European.
UK.
I hate him so
European.
much.
Yeah, European.
This guy fucking
Yeah, yeah.
sucks. Because it's like he's both like trying to be a guy who is based. I'm gonna call this guy a retard. Just watch. This is a word you shouldn't say, but I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
And also he's being like the softest fucking little bitch about getting canceled or saying an insensitive, politically incorrect thing. Like, what the fuck is he actually? Is he based
just like
or is he
Rich.
soft as fuck?
Well, if you asked him, he said, "I am based." He said, "I am based."
Like, just
Remember that?
imagine
He
though.
did say it, yeah.
yes, I am based. Go
Like,
ahead,
just
Steve.
imagine that you're like so scared of being cancelled or getting in trouble for anything that might possibly be conceived as racist that you have to clarify that before saying that you just don't like this beer.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like who would think about
Who's
that? You
racist
just think them
against
two are crap
beer?
beers. They're all right.
No,
You don't want
it's
to
so
think about
weird.
that. so.
It's such an
No one
odd
thinks
statement.
it's racist until he brings it up.
Yeah, exactly. It's no.
Yeah, I
it's
would
so
just assume it's
stupid.
preference beforehand.
Why would you even think about that? Like, what brings that into your mind? I don't want to be like. Imagine if I had a. It just. I'm trying to think of a metaphor, but it's just right there. There's no metaphor needed. You have a beer from the UK, a beer from Asia. I don't want to be racist, but I like this one. What? What are you talking about? It's not. I don't get it. But anyways, he drank 4 beers. But we didn't even talk about to get those 4 beers. By the way, he needed to hit 6 goals in a single stream. And he did it. He did from one person, this new whale that's kind of come out of nowhere. And I personally, in my opinion, think this is someone that said, play Metal Gear Solid. I'll make it worth your while. And now they're making it worth his while. Because he would never play Metal Gear Solid unless it was guaranteed to be whaled out. I promise you that. Because he is so fragile, ego is so fragile right now. He does not want to play these games that people are going to make fun of endlessly. You saw his start of the playthrough. He's trying to avoid getting made fun of by playing it bad on purpose, too. 100%.
Being mega clown mode, too.
Yes. Because he's scared of people making fun of him. So that person, whatever, Dent in Headlights, has given over $700, $800, $900 in 2 days, guys, to DSP.
To watch him drink Carlsberg.
Spill it all over himself.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
That is like the basic bitch beer. It is like over here in the UK, it's just like a beer. There's nothing special or fancy about it. We don't go, oh, this is a special foreign beer because it's from Denmark, even though it's fucking brewed in the UK. Like his version will be brewed in the USA. It's just like a simple beer, but he's properly so like, oh, I've got some European beers. We're doing a flight of beers.
Yeah, that was
everyone.
funny. He said that
Check
like
it out.
Dent was a
I've got
slur.
Foster's. Apparently, it's
He's
from
like,
Australia.
"Yeah, retarded."
I don't want to be racist, but I don't like Australia.
He said Dent was a slur and he
I have a
defended the
quick
word
comment
retarded.
on people
It's like,
clipping
well,
and
that just
making
means you're
fun of
held
him.
back.
Yes.
Which
go.
is, like I said with Pirate Software, DSP is
Not a
also in
slur.
that same category
Just
of a
being
guy who
descriptive.
is so insufferable
You're retarded.
that you want to go out of your way to like look for a reason to make fun of him or piss him off or just humble him a little bit. So no matter what he does until the end of time, he is going to be made fun of. Like, this is clear as day. Whether he's playing video games, he's going to get clipped anytime he fucks something up.
Yep.
Or when he does the podcast, or assholes like us are going to watch him pour a glass of beer and talk about it for 5 minutes.
Yep.
It's just going to be done because he purely in his soul, if there is one, but in his behavior, he's just acting like a really fucking annoying, insufferable guy. And people want to see those type of guys take an L and cry, which is cool because DSP occasionally cries and everybody has a nice little moment.
Mm-hmm.
He made it his mission in life to be as unlikable as possible, merely doing what he wanted.
That's right,
but
yeah.
still acting confused why people don't like him.
I've been
which is
researching for that for
so
Density
bizarre.
Scrolls, and like he just inserts himself into threads just to be the asshole of the thread. Like it's intentional, and I think it's just because he can get no other attention than bad attention. So I'll take that over nothing, and then I'll do that. But anyway, it's a little bit different.
Well, that's easier.
Yeah, it is easier. It is easier. It is fucking easier to get bad attention, right? Anyone can do that. You don't need any talent for that. It's easy. It's easier to destroy than to build up. But anyways, but Steve, could you please read Bone Rag's contribution here? I think you have to, or I'll get in trouble. Go ahead.
Phil is a daft cunt.
Thank you. See, you need that twang, the European twang there, the UK twang to say that. It sounds racist.
I thought they retired. Did DSP join them?
Very good.
What would his helmet be? All right, Dominic says, I just want to give you a massive
we already
shout out.
have a picture of that.
Yeah, I said it too soon. Spoke too soon. Anyways, the football helmet would be pretty good. Big ups to Dominic. So I'm going to give a massive shout out to Ludwig World Order. He's not even here, but big ups Ludwig World Order. What a
Thank you,
king. Big
Dominic.
ups, Chad. Hope you have a great weekend out there.
Dominic.
Big ups, Dominic.
Too
And big
nice.
ups, Ludwig World Order. We just had a great time watching one of the best To Say You Don't plays of all time.
Fuck yeah.
When he goes against Ludwig in a game, and it's very fun. Very good video there. One of the best. Alex Feature says, Woolly Mammoth Experiments. Experiments. Finally caught the gang live. Boys, you make the internet bill worth paying. Steve has a pint and a smile. Big ups, Alex Feature. You're a king. And Mr. Lolcow says, Cyrex is a generational lolcow. Oh, back to this. And should be on the Mount Rushmore of lolcows. God bless everyone. Great show as always. Fuck you, BBL Philly. Fat cat. Does Cyrax deserve to be on the Mount Rushmore?
Custom costume.
Now,
Yeah,
remember,
what do you
there's only
think?
4 spots, guys. 4 spots. And Cyrax, to me,
No, I'm going to say no.
personally, the mental state of his kind of makes it a little different, right? You know what I
What
mean?
is the mental state of Cyrax? He kind of, well, outside of like completely looking like a goblin, I've been left with the impression that he is mentally kind of there. So whatever stupid shit he does, he intends to do it. He knows that he's doing it.
Kind of is a big
He kind of
word.
seems low functional at times.
He is definitely low functional, guys. If you ask him a question, it's not going to give you a straight answer, right? Well, what time is it today? I don't think he can answer that. You know what I mean? Can he? I don't think so, guys.
Yeah, but like when you look at people like say Phil or Amber Lynn or Christian or any like the other locals, there's always some like human impact. They've always got like friends or exes that are like, this person was completely fucking toxic. Whereas from what I've seen other people talking about Cyrax, there's none of that. He's just like some dude who liked metal and just carried on doing his own thing rather than being toxic like Phil, for example.
That's the thing, because all of us know a different small element of some lolcow, and we don't even know if that's true or not because we're just very not knowledgeable on that topic. So figuring out the Mount Rushmore situation is so difficult because everyone has their own favorite lolcow for a reason, and they insist that's the best one and the greatest one. And you just can't get to the bottom of it. It's just so complicated.
Like a lot of people, real quick, Milan, when we started the debate thing about Amberlin versus DSP, and a lot of people were saying DSP is worse, obviously, because they know more about DSP. But a lot of people, when they learned about Amberlin's history with pets, legitimately losing 2 of them after promising not to lose them, and then the day after one pet got lost shows that she was building money for her next one already. A lot of people got a little bit like, hold on, now that's a little different. You know what I mean? So the more you learn about them, the more you can give a good opinion about who is worse. But I know everyone thinks at first that the one they follow is worse because you know all the bad shit they did, very specifically, right? But you need more, Anyways, go ahead, Len. Sorry.
I want to add the element of the lull part of it. I don't find Cyrax funny. I don't find him amusing. He's just this disgusting goblin.
He's funny when he's like...
And with the other locals, Christian has moments where he's funny. I'm sorry, him walking on camera in blackface, hilarious. You're not going to tell me that's not funny. Cyrax doesn't have anything really like that. Or LTG talking about all the various sex crimes he's going to inflict on you. It's kind of funny. And Cyrax is just nasty. That's what he is. He's just nasty.
So what about, again, we haven't had a show since Cobra passed away, obviously, so rest in peace, Cobra there. Then was Cobra following that same thing, just a dude living his life? Kind of then, in a weird way, Len?
I'm
like comparable,
not sure
right?
on
Yeah.
Cobra. He's, from what I understand, he's kind of almost the most normal of them all, but he's just a disgusting creep to people. Sometimes I heard that he's rather predatory to women, or he has been in the past. I don't know about all that. I'm still looking into all that lore, but I kind of wasn't really thinking he was that much of a lowcow. He's just a general dickhead, you know.
He's just like a guy that's living the life in the best way he can, and I'm not sure he has the best tools to live the way any other way, kind of, right? Like no one, like he clearly shouldn't have been by himself, you know? I mean, just really, it really shouldn't have been living by himself, but.
I would describe him as the friend that your friend has, and sometimes when you hang out with your friend, that guy's there, and he's funny to be around for a little bit.
Yeah,
yeah.
That
He'll
was
tell you about this
got.
burrito he made, and that's the end of it.
But anyway,
nobody, not everybody has experience of someone like DSP, but everybody knows someone like Cobra. Everyone's had some experience at some point in their lives with someone like him.
I think
not everybody's had the fortune to encounter a Phil.
We're showing that we maybe should think about a show. We bring in a lot of experts from various fields. We can make a better. Yeah. We have the PhD in LTG lore at Len the Deranged. Come on in. But go ahead, Meerkat.
Like the Joe Rogan of lolcows. We have like an expert on the subject.
Okay. Next clip I want to definitely play is Philip is working out, and anyone that thinks otherwise is a dumb fuck. And here's why, guys.
Someone who said, "Aren't you afraid of muscle atrophy sitting around playing video games all day?"
No. Dumb fuck.
Just say Like, how hard is it to be like?
Impression that all I do is sit
I
around
should
playing
probably
video
get more
games all day. I
exercise.
don't
You're right.
Exercise or work out.
Why do you have to be so
gesturing towards the TV right now?
Have you seen your channel?
I think it's the overall melting look.
Why can't you be normal?
I think it's mostly the snort sacks. Yeah.
With me all day. Did I not reveal recently that I actually have a treadmill that I run on and walk?
That I run on? He changed that real fast.
On?
I checked. The last time he mentioned the treadmill was in April.
Okay.
It's now nearly September. So
he's looking at it a lot.
What I want to do. Did I
it's
not?
Still in the box.
I've already said all these things. Like I've already told you guys this. I mean, I do exercise. I do have actually workouts that I do and stuff, but it's just none of your business.
Why?
Like I'm not going to talk about it because it has nothing to do with my streams.
Right.
Then why are you talking about
morons
it?
on the internet that they know better than me, and they're going to try to criticize my lifestyle or whatever. I'm doing good.
What do you mean try to criticize?
This last couple of years, 2-3 years, has been kind of a fitness transformation for me.
It's a weight loss channel, actually. It's not a gaming channel.
Fitting this hot dog in his mouth.
Fitting these nuts.
Whoa, buddy!
To eating healthy, moving.
Oh, definitely eating healthy. We've seen that.
Exercising, doing the things that I need to do at my age. And I am significantly better off for it right now. Why do you think I've lost so much weight?
Because you're not exercising.
He's been saying this exact line for the last, 6 years? Is right now 6 years? I don't know.
A decade at 210 pounds. Every time you asked him throughout this period, like, what's your weight? He'd be like, I'm around 210, 2.5, 215, maybe. No fucking way.
You've
seen his belly when he stands up.
I know. I think he did lose weight at some point, like maybe 6 months ago or something. It did look like he lost a little bit of weight, like it was the more jaundice look, kind of. And now that's kind of gone. Now we're filling out a little back, but I think he's still holding on to those lost weight days. But go ahead, Meerkat.
Yeah, this is why I appreciate the concern trolling directed towards Phil, because I don't give a fuck if he exercises or not. I don't exercise. I don't care if he does, because I already thought that he doesn't, because you would expect that he doesn't, because he's a lazy asshole, and I'm a lazy asshole too.
Yes.
But then having these speeches about it and trying to convince people of stuff that is just not convincing at all is just so signature DSP. And it turns it into a mini story arc or a plot point that is going to come back at a later date, much like with many other things that he does.
I really think he wants to. This is his way of kind of handling the cat thing, by the way. Of like, he can't mention cat, and he can't mention her size, obviously. That's off limits. We can't say anything about that. But we can kind of fight it by saying how healthy he is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so far above her.
Yeah.
Guys. Look how healthy I am. Oh, my God. Yeah, you can make fun of her, but look at me. I'm a legend. Look at me.
You could tie his wife into this easily. You could say, like, say that you're making lifestyle changes. Is your wife as well? How has your, like, diet helped your wife? You could, like, bring her in that way. But
Or
yeah,
is
it's
he-
more fun
yeah.
when it's concerned for him because he just feels compelled to respond. Like with alcohol, people asked him about alcoholism, and he was like, "Not an alcoholic, drinking normally."
Yeah,
Fine.
but the wife thing, I don't know why it's such a big deal to like admit it in the same way that he admitted in the DMs. I know people are going to make fun of her anyways because she used to not be fat and she is fat now. And it's a big transformation. She looks silly in general and so on and so forth. And to top it all off, she's the wife of notorious lolcow and public masturbator DSP.
Yes.
But I don't understand why whenever he had to talk about her, he didn't just put the cat out the bag and be like, yeah, you know what? She's on medication. It has like an effect on her. It has a side effect. But you know what? Fortunately, she's been well and so on and so forth. Because this is like, it's a human thing. People would understand. And the people that are making fun of her would look mean and insensitive, even though they already were to begin with. But he could always use that.
Because he wanted to share it with Triple P. So you know what that was about? Is say, don't make fun of it. Don't make fun of it anymore, Triple P. It's serious.
Yeah.
It's a serious medical condition, Triple P. You can't make fun of it. Triple P obviously ignored it and made fun of her about 20 more times before Philip did anything. But that's all about that. It's all about
it's
just
like Howard said, that he has this issue with damage control. And it's just weird how many layers of issues he has with the concept of damage control. This whole conversation, again, might as well have not happened. You could just not pay attention to that message because it's not relevant.
I know.
But
Well,
he always feels compelled to say something. And as you said, it creates the precedent for another story arc later down the line. And then likewise with Cat, he doesn't have the ability to do proper damage control. So he would fuck that up with saying, hey, leave Cat alone, you fucking idiots, and be intense and stupid in a different way. He just lacks that ability to get people off his ass.
I also think part of it is that, like, he's got nothing else to do. He's fucking fishing in Minecraft, so he's got to fill the silence. There's nothing happening in the game, so
I want to. What's the tier list of things that he will always take the bait on? Health is probably number one. Number two is like clothing. Is always he can't resist. Like, what's the topics he will never not take debate on? Anything about his appearance.
Alcohol.
Appearance, alcohol, anything. He's like anything he's self-conscious about. That's what you need. Like, make fun of the clothes. He will absolutely say, "What are you? Oh yeah, seems like you're hyperfixating." That kind of shit, Just
They're calling him poor.
Poor.
Yeah. Oh god,
You're
that touches a
poor.
nerve.
That's a good one.
By sitting here all day
Really,
doing nothing.
there is a specific way you have to do it though. You can't just tell him outright or try and troll him like many people do. There's like a specific way that gets him to always respond. I don't know how. It's like a blend of like concern trolling, but you need to sound sincere and genuine and give him the opportunity to spin it into a positive. With the health segment.
Yeah, you have to question his knowledge on the topic too.
Yes.
That's the key. That's the key. Because if you say like, hey, I heard some bad stuff about, I don't know, sitting on your ass for 8 hours a day is kind of bad. I think you might want to rethink about how much you exercise. And if you say like rethink anything, oh man, it's over. You think I don't know about this? Why do you think I've been doing this for the last 3 years? That really
Like
gets
a
him.
soft scolding.
Yeah.
Really? Life's not magic like that.
Yeah.
You don't just magically get healthy by sitting around doing nothing. That's
Oh.
a fantasy.
Okay.
It doesn't exist.
Did you tell that to anyone that you might live with?
But also, does he
You
think
told
that
yourself.
it takes so little effort that all you have to do is go on a treadmill and walk around for like 10 minutes a day and for you to be healthy? And he doesn't look healthy. I mean, come
No, he
on.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Since he's making it a topic, he doesn't look healthy. He looks like he lost weight at unhealthy circumstances, and now he looks like a ghoul.
Bro, he'll have seen like a headline somewhere that's like 20 minutes of walk a day is good for like elderly people or something like that. You know, a bit of like cardiovascular exercise.
Dude,
it's healthy. That's it. That's
exactly. He's the guy that'll find on Google. People have all these plans and, all just trying to get your fucking clicks. So it'll be like, yeah, lose 20 pounds a month by walking 5 minutes a day. And he'll click that link and be like, oh shit, man, this is it. 5 minutes a day? Oh my God, that's awesome. I can do that. And then he'll just stick to it. Like, I'm healthy, guys. I'm doing it. Same as he does with turkey shit, I'm eating turkey.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you want? Turkey,
and it's all like painfully performative. So I've had this, how was it called? A head cannon for a long time as to what made him do that. So the way that I envision it, he went to the doctor like once every 10 years, like he does or whatever. And the doctor told him, Phil, you're not looking very healthy, man. Things are going to get bad if you don't start living healthy. And to him, this is all kind of like a cope. It's like, okay, I can walk to the mailbox and that counts as exercise, doesn't it? I'm working out. Look at me. So he's trying to convince everybody else that he's working towards being more healthy when no one really cares if he's healthy or not.
No.
And he's not really getting healthy. It's all kind of like a performative, let's just pretend we're doing it. Like kind of like stoicism was a thing like that on the internet for a while, where everyone was a stoic. Everyone was studying Marcus Aurelius.
All right, he's almost done this one. Yeah.
Weird, me. Fucking sound effects. Oh my God.
He thinks it's the most like high-tech stream on the internet now, by the way, but he has these little sound effects.
Yeah, so do I work out? Yes, I do. I have routines, I have things I do, and you will never know about them because they're none of your business.
There you go. Settle that one,
Right.
boys.
My headcanon for that is when his back was first sore and he went to his first and only physio appointment, they gave him a couple of exercises to do. Then that's it. That's what that is. I've got an exercise routine. I've got workouts. I've got things I do. That's
Where's my arms briefly? That's good.
Yep.
We stand up for a
against the
while
wall like that.
Yeah, you guys forgetting he stands up every hour and walks around for 30 seconds. So that's how he keeps himself fresh, his body up. Psyching on the house
It's
says, big
cardio,
ups.
it counts.
Yeah, big ups. That being said, gang, hope to see you in the next episode of Familia DSP. Any chance of you appearing as your own voice actors? I think all of us will be down with that, right, guys? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Hype. That's hype.
Sure.
Yeah.
But the AI is kind of funny too, so I kind of like to hear the AI ALT as well. But I'll definitely do it. I would love to do voice acting of any kind for the legend that is Lachero. So we're all up for it.
Yeah, I didn't voice mine in that.
Yeah. We know. No, I've never. I think he most everyone's AI. I think, right? I think everyone's been so far. It's kind of like how it sounds now. But Jordan Fadeaway says, I remember Cobra called Cyrax a sicko in his Discord call and stream, and Cyrax backed down just like DSP would. He is a horror cow, in my opinion. I agree. He's a more horror cow than lol cow for sure. Captain Dave today said Purple Aki touched Steve's muscles. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. I did not know that. Thank you. Petchy says, does this workout go to another school? Yes, she goes to a different school. She's hot though. Super hot though. But yeah, you never seen her. NW News says he stands next to a massive object who looks smaller. The comparison thing? That's too forward thinking. Please. Bill Brasky said, ask Phil about his growing liver spot. Oh, well, he's an expert in growing those. Big ups, Bill Brasky.
Greasy, Italian, skin, etc. There you go.
Bone Rag says he's a rube who would fall for snake oil for real, and he actively does for real. He bought.
He is a salesman's ideal mark. Everything from like the BMW to his internet, everything upsold on it easily.
The yoga DDP yoga he bought and never used a single time. He bought the full. The biggest package, $100. And he also got an insane yoga mat from Amazon for that one, and did not use it a single time because he doesn't have room. And he said, when I get to my new house, I'll definitely have room. But that doesn't matter because we're healthy, I guess. Here we go. So now we get to get to another thing I was talking about last week, I believe, how Philip has dropped the whole suing detractors thing, right? He hasn't talked about it for a long time. Well, tips were low this day. Someone baited him enough, and we got to talk about that.
John Belaya, that is for me to know and for everyone else to find out at a future date when I so feel like taking action.
Uh-huh.
Come and get me.
Basically, months.
By the way, the truck driving streams were not so hyped this week, and Itabeg did the last second hit the goal. So he's extra salty on this one.
Ago, I started talking a little bit about the fact that so many people out there copy my stuff or just straight up rip my stuff or live restream my stuff, which is illegal. Here's what's legal.
Okay.
You watch my stuff.
Call the
you wanna
cops,
make
file a police
So you
report.
edit it. And you edit it in a way that's funny, even if it's being derogatory, right?
Yes.
As long as you're making a transformative work and you're not fully rebroadcasting my work so that now your work that you're either broadcasting or uploading is now a actual replacement for
Could
my
you repeat
work.
that?
Yeah, I thought the law tubers would smack him down
That's
and
illegal.
I got
You
give
can't
him
do
some
that.
fucking common sense, but I guess not.
You can only do it if
Why?
it's considered
Why do I need
Like
to?
the thing is that it's entirely possible that they tried to talk some sense into him and it worked, but then he just forgot about it and it just wore off and he's back to this fucking fantasy.
Listen to all of that shit from this guy who clearly has some sort of brain damage when I can just do whatever the fuck I want and nothing's gonna happen and he's not gonna do anything and he's even gonna get more mad, which is better for me because it's more funny.
transformative work. Period. There's no such thing as a live rebroadcast without permission. It doesn't exist. It's illegal. It's a violation of copyright law.
Okay.
So
sweet.
I told people a couple months ago
that
I'm looking into it, and it's that simple.
So
It's
if
being
that's
tracked.
true, should Evil AJ or Ludwig do anything about the times that he broadcast the Sally Don't Plays?
Yeah, Don't Play.
Yeah. And they, what is it? Ludacris tries it or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Why didn't they flag him?
And
Because that'd be
probably
stupid.
won't be anytime soon.
It's like he doesn't
got that
register his
right.
copyright or enforce it in any way, does he? He never. So
like I didn't even.
One day I will take action, but I'm not taking action now. It's legitimate.
Like I didn't even strike RTU for watching my videos. It's like whatever, just stop it. Don't do that anymore.
What he's saying now. So I don't know how copyright law works, but if you say that actively, like I'm not doing anything now, but I will someday. So you clearly don't care that much about your copyright. But all right.
At one point, depending on how things go, I gotta do an inspection. I may have to take some action.
Remember to think about this. And you're in the taxi with DSP, by the way. You're in the taxi with DSP.
Because I have the right. I have the
Heck,
legal right
engine
to
light comes
defend
on.
my
That's probably
rights.
nothing.
As a content creator in the United States, these laws apply.
Okay.
YouTube's in the United States, so anyone who's doing
Can you
it
drop me
is
off
liable.
here?
Anyone who's doing any business that's in the United States, you're liable to U.S. law. And if you think you're going to get away with it just because no one has ever prosecuted for it before or whatever,
Uh-huh.
you're going to be sadly mistaken.
All right. Pretty cool. Can't wait.
Again,
yeah, just
I can't
is
stop
fine,
people
mate.
from
Thanks.
Yep.
being defamatory. I can stop people from grossly rebroadcasting or just re-uploading my content. Without
Stop grossly rebroadcasting, Raw Phil. Stop.
It's so grossly. You're doing it grossly. Do it not grossly, and then it's okay.
More dignity.
Yeah. Have some respect.
And people would watch that instead of the original. That's illegal. So again, to reiterate,
please,
if you are reviewing my content and saying it's bad, that's allowed. If you
Awesome.
are literally
Okay, it's bad.
pressing play on my content, watching the entirety of it, and just letting it play, and only once in a while saying haha or something, that's not allowed.
Okay.
If you're
haha
live rebroadcasting,
it's bad
right now. That's not allowed.
So what he's saying is, don't react to content like DSP reacts to content.
No.
Yeah.
No. Add more.
Because he regularly, when I was restreaming him reacting to YouTube videos, he would get taken down for copyright infringement, and I would stay up.
Because you're talking too much. You gotta.
In no circumstance is it allowed.
The
You
goat
can't
laughed
just
weren't
raw
enough.
rebroadcast.
Uh-huh.
It's not allowed. Even if you have commentary over it, it's still not allowed.
Still not
'Cause
allowed.
You need to give opportunity for the original party.
Yeah, let's not go down this legal rabbit hole. Philip's not
And
taking the
also-
steps required to really do this anyway, so this is all relevant. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Yes, that is the most important thing. But also, I'm not listening to advice from the guy who has consistently, every chance he got, abused any kind of loophole that he could find and any kind of mental gymnastic in order to do whatever the fuck he does. So I
Yes.
can do the same thing with my own shit and restream him until the fucking wheels fall off.
Yes, grossly, by the way.
To have air of their program.
Go ahead,
I
Lam.
mean, even putting aside all of his bullshit about who he is, just look at his level of expertise. This guy in general doesn't know anything. So why would any reasonable person listen to this dude when he says, this is illegal? Here is what is illegal. Please tell me what's illegal, guy who thinks going to the mailbox is strenuous. Please tell me how the world works.
And yet, the moment copyright strikes start hitting people, he's like, I don't know anything about it. Nothing to do with me.
Whoa.
Somebody out there impersonating me.
I'm just going for what
I know it's
people
a
have
dark
told
side
me.
Philly in the claim date, but you know.
That's why you can't just live rebroadcast a sports game while it's happening. You can't just live rebroadcast a movie while it's on TV or a TV show for the first time.
Those are different things to you.
You can't do it. It's just not allowed. It doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what some idiot told you who says that they're a lawyer. None of them know what the fuck they're talking about, and you're going to be in trouble.
Phil does, though.
You're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble. That's simple.
So you're playing with fire, and it's going to be a matter of time. That's all it is. It's a matter of time. But I have nothing for the.
But also, he said, wait, he said it's not a matter of time, though. He said if the circumstances are correct, which means that if he has enough money, which he never will because he's Dark Side Phil, he's going to fucking spend it or throw it away or lose it.
Yeah. I think if they ever really thinks about it, it'll be a Hail Mary thing when it's really the wheels are coming off. And DSP might try to do a Hail Mary style thing, but
last desperate attempt.
Yeah. That will be funny for everyone involved. So that'll still be a positive for detractors, guys. Trust me on that. You want it to happen.
Something I said before, and it's not.
I had something to add to that.
Oh, please, yeah.
It was along with Meerkat said earlier that DSP just has this natural way of making you cheer against him. These entire segments, because I stopped doing restreams a while ago. But when he talks about how I'll sue your ass, I'll get all your money, I'll get all this, that makes me just want to go back and do it more. And I'm sure it inspires other people to do it more. So he's only creating the problem by waving around some legal threats at people.
Mm-hmm.
Please do. Please sue me, Phil. It'd be really funny.
Everyone wants it. Everyone wants it. How come? Where's the Detractor Destruction Day? Remember, that was supposed to be a common thing on DSP Gaming, but what happened? Just when you lost your two boyfriends, you don't do it anymore?
You guys won't.
We're still waiting. We'd love it.
No, it's between me, my lawyer,
who definitely exists. He goes to a different school. He's in Canada.
Yeah. He's on a different internet.
and the people who are going to get sued.
He has a nice billboard right around Seattle. It's like those lawyers you see on the billboards.
Nothing to do with anyone here.
We'll take any case.
Seriously, he does not want to sue anyone because the moment he does, he opens himself up to discovery, and that is going to be a fucking field day for us.
Yeah, that's going to be incredible.
You're on the streams or anything like that, you won't even know about it.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question for the three of you. Okay, so a lawsuit does happen, and he's suing each and every one of you individually.
Yeah.
What is your approach? Because my approach, I honestly would just make a clown show of it. Or are you going for the throat and destroying him?
What do you mean by that? Like,
Phil's
just
totally
I would
real
take it
lawyer
seriously
probably
enough to
should
make
have
sure we
told
get to
him
the
not to
discovery
discuss
part.
any pending
You know what I'm
litigation
saying?
on
If I had
screen.
that opportunity, we're going.
He's not
but-
talking to anyone.
Yeah.
But I
it's a
would
serious-
fuck around by bringing in witnesses to confirm that, yes, DSP actually is a piece of shit. That's not slander.
Oh, you're saying
that.
okay, we're in the courtroom. Like, who am I bringing as witnesses? That'd be kind of funny.
How's your approach going?
I'd like to welcome to the stand.
Because
John
I'm calling in
Rambo.
Leanna.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun. My next witness, someone that DSP has harassed at a certain tournament in the past, Taco Chan. Come on up.
I'm subpoenaing Linda. We need to see this.
Angela, you were on this call with Phil. How long?
Yeah. How many times would
I'd
you
like
say you've heard my client say the N-word? Ski Sonic? Would you say it's more than 5 times? More than 10? How many times has he called you the N-word? No, go ahead, Steve. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like 3 of us are going to require extradition. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know how any of that works. I think American lawsuits are different from what happens in Europe, so it's gonna be interesting.
That'd be if I could. Now you get me thinking, Len. Now it would sound more hype for the lawsuit than ever. That'd be very
Definitely
funny.
the Cannon Brothers are getting called in.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
Individually.
Like Jaha Mike Watson as well.
Jaha Mike Watson, yes. Now you called my client an asshole, scum of the earth, and a piece of shit. Were you serious that day? Yes. No further questions.
What happened next? He broke down crying.
Yeah. Anyways, David in the house says, you're doing the Lord's work. Bless you. Well, I don't know about that, but we appreciate it, David. We're doing our best to have some fun. GBRC said, I've seen Purple Aki around Liverpool. Yeah, I doxed myself. Whatever. He would have to change his saying, let me feel your non-muscles, says BBRC. Big up, GBRC. Okay. Next up, let's get to, I was like, so Kremp. We didn't have a show since Kremp. So, Meerkat, could you summarize Kremp? And then we'll play what happened afterwards. But give us a quick Kremp summary, Meerkat, if you could.
All right.
Remember Kremp?
So, DSP likes telling people to donate to him on a sock account, on a burner account, so no one knows which pay pig in particular gave him a lot of money. And this guy called Kremp does that, and then DSP had a big baby fit tantrum about it. You can go watch the previous episode for that.
Yep.
And banned him. And then that guy eventually came back, and we're going to see what happened then.
Yes. So here is that.
What happened? It looks like. So what happened? It looks like Kremp is
Fucking
gifting
noises.
subs.
Well, hold on.
Even though he's banned. He's banned from Kick Chat. I don't think I ever banned him from YouTube chat, but I banned him from Kick Chat, and yet here he is still gifting subs.
Right, lads, what's worse, that or the noise box?
Oh, I like the noise box. That shit was funny as hell to me.
I think the kicks are worse.
You're banned, you can still gift stuff. Like, there's no way to actually stop
Look how far
someone.
we've come that people are like, God, I missed the noise box.
It was perfectly filled. It sounded like shit. It was bad
It was
tech.
the worst fucking. Yeah, like, I would have paid someone to sneak in and break it, but like now I'm like, I miss those days.
Sounds like
This is
Phil.
fucking
Yeah,
dreadful.
it's 10 years old tech, and it sounds like shit. It's exact metaphor for DSP's shit he does on stream. Huh?
Gifting on Kick, which sounds really silly, but it's true. Like, you can't
Hair's looking great, King. I think we can leave it alone now.
stop a gifted. Boy, my hair's all screwed up. I gotta go brush it. Anyway, I got a ridiculous
call
amount
Linda.
of
You go when you need it.
Christ.
here. Let me go brush my hair quick.
Oh my God, brushing your hair. All right, got a quick brush
Get
break,
Linda on the
guys.
Zoom
Be right
call,
back.
walk you through it.
Mom, I've got a real nightmare right now. I need you to brush my hair, but I know we're not apart. Can you tell me what to do here? Do I go left or right first? All right, go ahead, Steve. Sorry.
Like, Phil, pro tip: like I brushed mine before we started.
Let's start now.
Try doing
Please
that.
Take a break.
DSP tries it. I got a lot here, so it's gonna be interesting.
He's now free.
Did a whole bunch. Let's see how many.
Yeah.
How many just came through? Oh, they're not showing at all. Maybe these aren't real. Hold on, let me check.
Oh, they're not real.
They're not real.
They're not real.
I'm serious. They don't show up. Maybe it's because he's banned. But they don't show up at all. They're not showing up in my revenue.
Anyways, this is a whole rigmarole about how he didn't count those for a while, and then when he wasn't going to hit the goal for 1 week, he just decided to count them because they did go through. So that's what we're getting to.
So
Yeah,
what
he
he
did-
gifted earlier in the week did count.
Yeah, but
But
these
what
don't.
he's doing right now is not counting.
This is a great scam of keeping it ambiguous as to how much money you're getting and if you're hitting the goals or not, so people can still support the goals, even though you've already hit them. Pretty typical scam tactic, but that's what we're doing. Pretty cool. Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
For people listening
Yeah.
on audio,
Yeah, we're still,
Yeah, wait
we
for him.
still
pause
live.
the video.
I'm not muted. No, I am not.
Heard it with me.
Perfect timing.
I'm not muted. No, I am not.
No, I am not. You thought I was muted?
Yes,
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
am
I'm
not.
looking right now. If you guys didn't notice, these are not popping up in chat.
Oh my God. Can
And
you imagine
according
making
to
this your
I'm
entire
taking a
stream?
look, none of these are counting.
Oh.
I see Squid
Should I freak out in chat, Phil?
Buckwell,
Yes, freak out.
and Orange Man Good all gifted subs today. These are not showing up in my queue at
When
all.
we do the April 1st parody, you need to get this in.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, yeah,
A bit where we like audit.
Yeah,
on stream.
yeah. Hold on a
Yeah.
second, guys. Hold on. No, we're not muted.
So I don't think these are
Bracket
legit.
standing as still as possible.
I think he might have found a way to game the system and do fake subs.
He's
because
gamed
they're
the
not
system,
showing
boys.
At all for me. The way you can tell, if you actually go to the channel page, I have a queue that shows all contributions, and these are not showing.
These are not showing
You know
up
what I
at
can
all.
do here if I unban him?
Why are you telling us how to fact check?
It's so ridiculous. Unban him, then ban him again.
I'm curious what's going to happen.
So this was the whole show, by the way. And in the end, he counted them. And Kremp has been someone that says they're Kremp on YouTube has been doing, not fake super chats, but super chats legitimately saying like, you want my money, Phil. Just trying to get attention as usual. I know you want my money, stuff like this. It's, typical bullshit.
Oh, we saw that screen a lot last night, didn't we?
Wanting attention, Okay, let's do early bird, then we'll finish with the marathon stuff, okay? So let's get to the early bird discourse. Snack Size Attila in the house is Rip, King Cobra, JFS, alcoholism got the wrong one. That I hope no one dies. No one should die from alcohol, guys. So take it easy if you can. Scoot Towalker says Phil suing someone would just be Illuminati with no money and a gambling addiction. Discovery would destroy him if if his money even got him that far, which it won't. But yes, can you imagine the more that's just there'd be so many That's like, the bank leagues are really him too, right? So that gave us a lot of information, and they're wrong though, but they did give a lot of information. Discovery would be like legal version of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even like no one's doing anything wrong. Philip wanted this. He wanted this to come out. Look at all this shit. We'd have so many shows. Anyways, it's not going to happen, so don't think about it. But Psychonaut says Cat cuts his hair. She's a sneak detractor. No, curls and twirls, my friend, curls and twirls. Okay. So now I'd like to start the early bird discourse with, we showed last week how DSP said, I do donate to a few streamers. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but I do donate to some streamers. Well, someone known as Second Derek or Roger Real dropped the first domino on this. So this Second Derek, what he did was look at followers of DSP, look who DSP was following. And I'm sure, I'm just guessing, I didn't ask him, but I'm sure this is what he did. He followed who DSP was following and then would check and see if there's any way to find anything DSP donated. Well, he did find out that DSP did donate to Early Bird, or at least someone that is called DSP. You can put whatever name you want there in this. But adding fuel to that fire was the fact that DSP was following Early Bird on Twitter, and Early Bird was following him on Twitter as well. Okay, so that means shows what they were doing. Also, DSP was the second highest donator of her over the last 90 days. Now, before
finally, leaderboard we could win it.
Now, a lot of people were making a big deal of this. I just want to be clear though that it's not that big a deal. He did donate $12 to her, and that would be enough for second place over this time. So it's not like he's a huge donator or anything. Over the last 90 days, he gave $12. And that was enough to be second place, okay? So
a fucking skinflint.
Take from that what you will, okay? Take from that what you will. Okay, so next up in the discourse was someone named Kohi, Legend Kohi, who sends a lot of stuff, interesting stuff to show, went to Early Bird's Discord and found the following. Now, the following is, I'll read it, and he said, and Early Bird says, he did message me on Twitter, but he never saw that I responded. And he said, what did he message you? Dark says.
She got left on unread.
Yeah, DSP didn't read that. He said he's just looking for a little Twitter kitten. And then she says, I'll show it to you on screen here. Then she says, he doesn't realize that I'm more of a Twitter goblin. Okay. Greedy then says, man, my first instinct of what I almost typed LOL. And then Early Bird says he just said hi, basically, and that he likes the videos. Okay. So what
he gave a comment that he gets to someone else.
Yes.
Huge fan of your work. Loved you ever since Heavy Rain.
So why I think that was interesting is because he was sliding into many DMs during this time, but it was always for collabs. Because there's proof of him sliding into a lot of people's DMs to try to get collabs during the resurgence time. But this is not that, right? This is saying, I like your work, and that was it. So obviously, Divorce Coin went right through the roof after that moment, after that dropped, because this is legitimately how he's found his two partners in life, is through Twitter interactions. That's not a troll comment. That is the fact of the matter, okay? So it's kind of interesting that DSP sent a message to Early Bird just to say, I like your stuff. Okay? Any thoughts so far? Any thoughts so far before we get moving? Good?
Thoughts so far?
Yes.
I thought it's just him trying to like be normal, I guess, and like support somebody with the idea of, okay, we can make some content together. Because I checked the girl's channel. She gets good views on YouTube. She seems to like what she's doing.
Yes.
So I wouldn't put it past DSP to be in his like in his normal phase when he tries to collab with people and do normal gaming content. But Phil, the plot twist is that Phil is not normal. So none of this will ever work. And even if he was normal right now, his reputation is of a guy who is not normal. So people obviously would not want to associate with him. And whenever they do, they would have a bunch of people be annoying and ask him a bunch of weird shit because DSP is a weird guy and we follow him.
I also think, even though it's not the funniest thing, guys, I don't think DSP is fishing for another woman here. I think I think this, though. With let's say a male content creator, like he did with many people, he's not afraid to go up to them and say, hey, you want to make a video together? Can I interview you? I think, though, he's so socially awkward with females that he had trouble doing that. I think that would not be a normal thing for him to think he can do. He would say, first, I like your videos, and then if she showed some kind of positivity towards him, then he would say, you know, you want to do something together? But maybe I don't know. I just don't think.
But he didn't respond.
He didn't respond. Yeah. Go ahead, Meerkat.
I support this because I think that would also work as an excuse in front of Kat if he needs it. Because from all indication, she's pretty jealous. And if she asks, like, what the fuck are you doing in that girl's DMs? He could just say, well, I was just saying she had good videos. And then she just asked me to make fucking vlogs and playthroughs.
Yeah. And people in chat are saying he's talking to Becky Boop, and that is true, but that was 100% just for a collab, guys. You think he's talking to Becky Boop out of the kindness of his heart? It was to get Becky Boop. Becky Boop, guys, was being controlled. This sounds so fucking dumb. Becky Boop was being controlled by Keemstar at first to get him on Lolcow Live, guys. That's fucking it. Right? And then Becky Boop left, and I think they kept the conversation going, but it was 100% to get him on Lolcow Live. That's the only fucking reason he was even be at Becky Boop.
Well, until she left, and then it became like when he tried to approach Rich for the level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because then at that point, it's like, she's got shit on Keemstar. I can use that.
He did
so
not
we feel it's always about what he can get from that interaction.
Yeah. It's one of those cases
the important thing for me.
Go ahead.
Quickly, The important thing for me is that Phil, who never gives, like, he didn't even give away the free subs that he got on Twitch. He sent her money.
Yeah,
that's what sticks out.
Yes.
Hey,
that's true.
So I know it's not. Sometimes it sucks when the funniest option is not what it in reality. But this is, in my opinion, I don't think Philip's fishing for another woman here, guys. He's not. He's not. But it's not. It would be funny if he was, but it's not.
It could be out of spite for the people criticizing him for constantly begging for money but not supporting anybody else. This makes a lot of sense for me. So in this way, he can say, well, look, I'm supporting people now. Stop complaining.
Yeah. There's a moral grandstanding to it where he gets to be like, no, actually.
Yep.
At face value, I have to say the guy is just giving a fucking a tip or whatever, a super chat to that girl. Like, I see nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and
if it was anyone else,
that's a good point. Jordan Fadeaway is saying, like, he could watch those videos with Kat. They do watch other creators online. He's said that before. That could be someone they both like. Hey, let's throw a few bucks, Kat. What do you think? And that could be the beginning and end of it. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, that's not where the story is.
He could have just done it under any other name. He could have picked any other name.
He knows he's under constant surveillance.
He wants credit. He wants to be special boy. And I really think he probably donated and then said hello to kind of make the connection. I'm the guy that donated, by the way. You know, I am there.
I know you just got the $12.
You know, but I just said a super chat. Make sure you got it. Did you get that? I love your stuff, by the way. I kind of think it might be like that, But anyways, okay, so that's unfortunately, as you might expect, that's not where the story ends today, okay? That's not the story ends. Sfar says he's too cheap to support without ulterior motive. Yeah, but I think, like Steve just said, the ulterior motive could be to have this, to show, I do support people, you dumb fucks. You know what I mean? You detractors say I don't donate? Well, I do. And you found when I did. You know what I mean? So... But I'll get to the
just make content and like network with somebody and get somebody who gets more views than you, more attention to collab with you.
Okay.
It could very well be that none of this had any sort of deep meaning behind it or whatever, but that's just a legacy of Phil, is that he's such a horrible shitlord that people are going to come to the natural conclusion that there's all these alternative explanations.
Yes.
It's very amusing to me because it's a sort of Greco-Roman curse that he can't even have a normal life even if he wants to.
Well,
because of himself.
Well, like I said, he could have picked any other name for that.
Yes,
but
he could have.
didn't.
Now that's the
Donate
thing.
under Derek.
If we ignore Philip's behavior, this could be anybody. Just letting you know, guys. There's no guarantee it is him, right? But now with the other outside stuff, we know that they did message and shit. We do know it's him. But if this was the only thing we had, that's not enough proof for me that it is him. But with the other stuff we learned now, that is. Okay, but let's move on so when this happens, unfortunately for Early Bird here, she was sent about 8,000 dossiers of hate of different varieties, which just turned out to be the truth. And she got tired of it. And then she said first, hey, hello DSP friends from that one video. I haven't ever interacted with the guy besides him saying hi to me one time. That's consistent with what she said in Discord as well. Don't get too excited. I have now been filled in. What a crazy ride. Haha. Just setting the record straight for all the speculation. I don't know the guy at all. And, honestly, she seemed to be handling everything well. A lot of people were commenting and she was responding.
That's where it should have ended.
Yeah, that's where it should have ended. Then we get next to, and then last thing I'm going to say on this, because she kept getting messages. She said this following thing. Last thing I'm going to say on the DSP thing, most of you have been cool, but those of you making a big deal, please remember, I cannot control who send me coffees to my public page. I cannot control who says hello to me, and I cannot control who watches my videos, okay? And that's, why she's saying this, guys, is because some people, some people are so insane that they will say shit to anyone that interacts with DSP in any way. They'll get sent, DSP has literally killed 14 people. He killed T. He shot someone on the side of the, he shot someone in the temple. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Actually, he did it.
It was fucking Duty. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. He jerks off. He jerks off in front of kids. He's, all this stuff. He's a pedophile. You get all this stuff. So you have to say this. Well, then Early Bird shared one more thing, okay? And then it was this, okay? And this is... I will say this is the last statement. Even the person that made the video does not actually think I have anything to do with this. Just framed that way for views. But again, I cannot control this person's actions, and I am not involved, and I've not interacted. Going back to minding my own business now. And this is she shared a screenshot of DMs that Duty did send her, which is please ignore me. I'm trying to get Phil to react. So are others. I'm chill with trying to imply you're involved in anyways. Sorry if you're getting undue stress over this. I in no way believe that you have anything to do with Phil. So
being a dumbass for a goal, that's what he's trying to say. Well, fantastic. Shut up.
So thoughts on this? This is not very cool. Meerkat, go ahead, Meerkat. What do you think? Can you start us off?
By now, I'm used to Duty. The time we had him on and we addressed the criticism people have against him, I was called the gatekeeper for like a week straight.
Yes.
I'm cool with Duty. He does whatever the fuck he does. I can't stop it. I can't influence it. And I don't really care about it. And sometimes something funny comes out of it. Personally, I think this girl had nothing to do with anything. And no one whatsoever ever asked for DSP stench all over them.
Yeah.
And I understand.
And I retweeted this.
This is what pretty much happens.
Pause. I retweeted this and I said, Duty, please stop doing this. And he replied and said no. And then he deleted the reply. So he acted like a fucking, I don't know, man. The guy's weird. Acting like a fucking snooty, stuck-up little girl and then couldn't even stand on business. Like, fucking, just focus on other shit, dude.
To whatever collateral damage person gets involved into
that sounded
DSP.
bad. I better delete that.
And Duty is trying to make up some narrative that is fun for him that's going to trigger DSP. But here's what I don't get, and there's a big problem in this, is that, sure, DSP is going to spurg out about this. He's going to say, fucking Duty's making shit up about me just so he can get clickbait views.
No.
And he would be right.
Yes.
So, like, Duty just, like, you're throwing the layup to DSP so he can dunk on you. And I don't think that helps him in any kind of way, and that doesn't really have any kind of influence.
Yes.
Never let your enemy be right.
Yes. You know the saying, don't interrupt your enemy when they're don't interrupt your enemy. You don't interrupt your enemy when they're, fucking up.
Making a exactly.
Making a mistake.
You're making a mistake,
Yeah, like,
and this is kind of like
I still
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not entirely on board with the idea that we never should make DSP right, because DSP is always right. Like, the guy is a severely mentally ill person from my perspective, and I'm not going to be considerate towards his feelings or thoughts, and I'm not going to give him too much attention because I've already made up my mind about him. This is really just about Duty embarrassing himself, because DSP can easily fucking dunk on him and just say, this guy's making shit up about me, and trying to make some narratives that he even admits are not true.
Yes. So,
I got something to add to that.
Please.
Nope. Oh, Meerkat. No.
What happened?
Yeah, you're back. You're back. You're back. Go ahead.
You're back. Go.
So I don't care what DSP thinks about me. I don't care what he thinks about any of us. But I do admittedly care what the third party outside of the detractor sphere cares about, or how they perceive
I care
us.
about the community.
And I don't like DSP
and
being
I don't like
right
people
about
making it
detractors
look bad.
so that other people can perceive it. Because I'm just not ready to have to explain to them, no, this guy's a crazy asshole. He's wrong about everything. I just don't want that. And I find that's annoying to have to deal with. Because they already think so less of us. They always say, oh, the DSP detractors are some of the worst ones. I don't need any more confirmation towards that.
I agree. I just have it in my mind that by default, we are all seen as the bad guys, because we just talked about this guy not being able to pour beer for like 5 minutes.
Yep.
So yeah, we focus on all his misdoings and all his shit that he's trash at, and we make fun of him, which I would consider not to be a very positive thing. And if a neutral party looks at this and is like, well, this guy is just like a subhuman trying to survive, and all you guys are making fun of him and dogpiling on him, sure, I would see they're right. And I really don't have any motivation to try and convince those people, because I've made up my own mind.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like, people on the internet are not always worth convincing.
Yep. I don't know. It's obviously it's not a positive thing to, in my opinion, when you're on the internet, to just say fake shit to people you're already making stuff up about, and say, hey, just ignore what I'm saying because I want more drama to happen from this. Like, trying to stir up drama, I think, is always a mistake. When you're trying to stir up shit, it's always a mistake, right? And that's just what I think.
It's like, at this point, we shouldn't need to make up shit. We've surely got more than enough to point at and go, look how shit this is. We shouldn't need to make up anything else.
There's enough shit going on already. We don't need to stir it up anymore, right? The shit
And
creates
don't bring
itself.
other people involved into it. Don't bring strange likes. Don't bring this person into it. They don't need to be part of this.
Yeah, but it should end when she goes like, well, I messaged him back and he's not responded, and that's it. That's like her involvement done. But like, for us, the party's now putting that on Phil, going to Phil and poking him with it and seeing how he reacts. And well, we're about to see how he reacts, I assume.
Yeah.
So.
But anyways, ready to move on. We got past the early, and then early bird. Let's consider that dead for now, I guess, because it clearly seems that they both interact. They both unfollowed each other, by the way. So, and that was funny too, because early bird unfollowed first, right, and then later
Both
DSP unfollowed her as well, which was a salty unfollow, wasn't it? You know, like, oh, whatever. Fuck
I just don't like trying to drag people who hit me up for really no reason. That's basically what Phil did to Rich on the 666 podcast.
Yeah, I mean, Early Bird has a way to communicate, and she already said everything she wanted to say. There's no material value in climbing into her DMs and trying to have like a private conversation. That's creepy. It's weird.
Fuck this bitch.
That's the thing. I'm thinking he should have had a weird meltdown about this, saying how I can't even fucking support it. Another fellow creator, completely innocuously.
That should have been the way he would go. Yeah, anybody else would be like, look how ridiculous it is that even something simple that everybody else does, I don't get to do. But that's not the way we went.
Yeah, so he might be bitching about that. I don't think he's going to bring it up, actually, because he was banning everyone saying anything about birds very aggressively, which, as you know, adds fuel to this fucking fire, right? Because as soon as soon as it came out the very next day, everything on Kick is getting banned that has anything to do with birds. Everything. And it's like, I'm being really early today. If only there was a saying that I could go to explain my situation. I think people that are early get good stuff, don't they, DSP? Banned. It was very
shout out
funny.
to the person who was like, can I support you with a coffee? Someone got him on that.
Yeah. Everything was getting banned. So obviously people, that makes it a bigger fucking deal when that happens. So if he just ignored it, I don't, but anyways. Silent Weapons,
exactly.
If he just ignored it, it'd be much more quickly over, but you know how that goes. Silent Weapons says, some detractors can't separate the meme from reality, and the military phrases don't interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Exactly. That's what I was paraphrasing.
Well, to be fair,
Silent
military
Weapons, yes.
people don't get like briefed or prepared or anything. They just get sent there and go, "Oh God, do your job."
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
How do we know?
Yeah, he said at the beginning of the fucking Metal Gear, they were given a briefing. It's like they don't do that. They just say, "Go, do what you want. Don't ask."
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
No rules of engagement. Just hold down the trigger.
Yep, just shoot people. Ryan
Play
says,
Call of Duty, it's like that.
Yeah.
You'll get the hang of it. It'll be fine.
I refuse to play. Are we playing Metal Gear Solid gameplay? I'd rather not. It's just you. A mushmouth. He is the worst. He's purposely playing bad and doing clown mode to make it less entertaining for everyone. But he has to play it because that guy's given enough money. So he's like trapped in this prison, right? Of needing to play a game that he knows people are going to make fun of him for, but he's trying to make it so bad that it's less interesting to clip. I feel like I'm not even trying, guys. Effect. Yeah, I'm not even trying here, but he has to keep playing it. Because that dude's giving him $800 in 48 hours. So he's in a tough situation right now. But
if this is how you don't play, it's definitely scarred him. Because the MGS ones were the big ones. They're the big three. So he's definitely like, I know this is coming.
Rita Ryan says, please keep the detracting to the cow. Harassing people like Early Bird does nothing but prove Phil's point, and it's also super creepy. And that's, that's how it fucking goes. Matt Ice says, Duty is a legit dipshit who will unknowingly give DSP ammunition to use for his victim mentality and validate it, and now defends it. Anyone who takes all this seriously should probably touch grass. BRB
Man,
touching grass.
that's rough,
Big ups,
dude.
Matt Ice. NW News says Duty doesn't touch the poo, he eats it.
No.
Big ups, NW News. Okay. So let's move on to the marathon. I do want to get to interesting point here. So I don't know where we are on the terms of the DSP is view botting. I don't believe he would ever set it up. I know some people might have set it up for him, but he would never do that.
He's too lazy and incompetent.
Okay, but I want to show you this and get your take on this. Big ups to who sent me this. Okay, so DSP's internet went out during the marathon yesterday. Okay, as you can see, it is 254 people watching right now. 254 people watching. Watch when his internet goes out. What happens to his viewership? Okay, watch this. I'm not saying view bots. I'm just telling you, showing you numbers and the facts, and you can come to your own conclusions. Okay, here we go. So the internet goes out now. He's at 254. Okay, now Rolf feels on the number. Okay, so there it goes down to 155 as you might expect. And I'm going to fast forward 5 seconds every once in a while. 247, as you might expect. A few people dipping out. There we go. More people dipping out. 244. Okay, that seems to be normal. 30 people might say bye. All right, 10 more say bye. Now 30 people in a chunk say bye. Another 40 people in a chunk say bye. 40 people again said bye. Now that's 20 more people. Back to 100. And then we get down to, I'm going to show you, in the span of about less than a minute, it goes down to 60 people watching.
Do you think the internet outage was coordinated by DSP, or is it just a coincidence?
That it seems like very odd behavior. Meerkat, what would you say to that view? I know I'm not saying you know about this. 250 to 70 in less than a minute is kind of weird.
First, to say that we know for a fact DSP's been bought it in the past.
Yes.
I personally don't think it's him doing it, because I think he wouldn't do something like that doesn't result in any kind of benefit towards him, because like no one's gonna buy that Dark Side Phil has 1,000 people watching him. For this one, it's really hard to tell because YouTube does those things, especially when you lose connection on their back end. You never know what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's not reliable. But still, I don't think he would bought his own streams. Like I said, there's no immediate financial benefit for him, and he has no benefit in trying to pretend to be more popular than people know he is, because people know he's not popular.
I agree. I think he is too, like Stationary Beggar, you said it. I think he is too stupid to figure out how to do a bot. He can't figure out how to do fucking, animations on his stream, guys. But could someone else be doing it for him? I don't know. His stream definitely seems like it's a 60-person stream in terms of chat speed as well. But how can you bot? Can you really bot 200 viewers? I mean, I guess that would be something.
I know,
you
it doesn't
could do.
feel worth it for 200. Like,
But
it's
to
just such a
someone
low
out there,
number.
you know, I'm going to say something crazy, but you got to remember who we're dealing with here. So for someone out there that supports Philip, right, that kind of person, if you know what I'm saying, might it be worth them to protect Philip's ego and give him 200 viewers every stream? I don't know. That's you have to be pretty dedicated, though. But I don't know.
Why
What do
wouldn't you
think,
just
Glenn?
give him the money?
Exactly.
Yeah, right. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
It
if you
just seems
actually
weird.
like him, you know what's best for him and you know what he's going to appreciate. I'm pretty sure DSP is fine with staying at 10 views if all those 10 people are giving him $500 each.
Yeah, that's true too. It's just very stupid. Who knows? It's just interesting how that happened, though. From 200 to 60, I don't think 200 people would dip out that quickly, especially if you're a fan of DSP when the internet goes down. That's like extra interesting, actually. You don't go anywhere. You're staying there, right? Oh my God, his internet went down? When's it going to come back? You might get 50 people to dip, but not 200 people to dip. You know what I mean? But again, like in
By the
DSP,
way-
like go ahead, Steve.
Audio listeners, the stream is still playing in the background.
Yeah, I'm still playing the stream.
Shanty has not paused it.
No,
It's still
no.
yeah, still dead.
Just like
I
Meerkat
wanted to
said,
add
though,
something.
this real quick. Just like Meerkat said, though, this could be a thing about the numbers not showing up correctly from YouTube
Yeah.
side. That kind of shit. You got to keep that moving. Get that in mind. But go ahead, Len.
I want to address the possibility that it's an ego thing, why he would want to have his numbers higher.
Okay.
I'm going to go defer to Low Tier God, and that he does bot, and he does it to appear more popular than he is. And I think that the counter to the argument that DSP bots to make himself look popular is that he is terrified whenever that number goes up. Whenever he sees that he suddenly gets 300 new viewers, you see this guy kind of freeze up. And so I
Yeah.
don't think he wants a lot of people watching him.
But 200 is possible, right? Like 200 is
Possibly.
because you know he gets very pissed when it's less than 200 viewers. That's his new number, like his new cope of like the number it used to have. It has to be at. It used to be 300 to start the podcast, but now we're down to 200. We accepted that. But I think he might.
Yeah.
I think we're talking way too much about this. I don't think he's actually doing it himself. I don't think he knows how to do that. But it's just an interesting
green
thing.
names. All the green names in chat again. Let's see, we're back to that.
Yeah, definitely. So there we go. There's that. I do want to mention about the marathon. There was something interesting that DSP said and how he described detractors of DSP. So let's show you that real quick. How does he describe us in this marathon? Let's see. Here we go.
But I figured I'm not even recording this. This is just for us to hang out, meet, have a meal while we're streaming, and then we'll get back to Mega Man.
Sounds
The
fun.
hilarious part is my detractors are so brain dead stupid. They're actually saying
Got
in
me.
chat, "This is our reward." This is not a reward. This is not DSP tries it. This marathon was not based on raising any funds. I'm just doing it for fun. You're a dented idiot.
What?
Oh, I thought that was a slur.
Whoa, buddy. You're a dented idiot. Oh, okay. Well, I want to
He's
check.
taking it back.
I want to see what
again, it's just a reminder that
I'm taking it
every insult he says is just stuff that's said about him. Like literally all of it, 100%. Every single insult is just things that were said to him and they hurt his feelings, so he thinks they hurt your feelings when he says them back to you. It's just so fucking spurgy.
I can take an ownership of
Bill,
it.
you need a
I'm interested in what DSP
diagnosis.
said
Go
about
see a
calling
doctor.
his man's dense.
It's a
This
punishment.
is less than a year ago. A little bit over a year ago.
I'm just
Go
going to
get a
say something right now.
diagnosis. Please. You are
Those people who
autistic.
claim that they hate me because of things that I say and do,
They claim
the things
that
they
they
say
hate
and do
you.
are far more vile. You have no idea.
So remember, this is far more vile than what DSP does, okay?
No exaggeration, and this is me from my understanding.
Oh, please, please, please.
They call people who are fans of me or supporters of me dense.
What? That's
Awesome.
ridiculous. Oh my God, that's vile.
You would never,
Okay.
would you?
Yeah, DSP wouldn't do that, right? He just said it's vile.
Do you know what that means? Do you know
What
where
does
that
it
comes
mean?
from?
What?
They're basically saying that when you were a child, someone dropped you on your head and you have a malformed skull because of it, a dented head, and you have like brain damage.
Bill's gay.
This is a
that really
common
where it comes
term
from?
they use in their community.
To be
They're
dropped on your
making
head.
fun
yeah.
of brain damaged people, and like that's fine. That's totally acceptable.
No,
Oh,
no,
but if
Phil, I agree with you. That's
says that someone's a mouth
that's
drooler
cancelable.
because they mash playing a fighting game.
Yes.
That's not acceptable.
Okay. Well, now you do both,
Yes,
so that's
because-
pretty cool. Go ahead, Meerkat.
But and I hate this. I hate this fucking excuse. It's because he's Mr. Business, right? He's the
Yeah.
businessman. He's the guy who runs a meaningful fucking stream, and I'm just a fucking online idiot, a dent, a mouth drooler. So I can say those things, and he
Yes.
can't. Like it's all about how you position yourself. And he positioned himself in a place where he shouldn't say dent and retard and all the other things that he does, but he does.
All right. So now Dent is back on the menu, boys.
Based on raising any funds. I'm just doing it for fun. You're a dented
Oh,
idiot.
so it doesn't matter then if you get $500 or $600 or whatever. That doesn't matter.
No, please.
You won't be begging for it later.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a dented
Just for fun.
idiot.
Thank you, Demolition Daddy, for a $2 super chat. Just, can I have a bite because it looks really good? You can. However, you'd have to order it yourself. There's no way that I could possibly give you a bite.
Let's go to this next.
The only bummer is, I'll tell you a little mini
Look at
story.
that.
He's gonna show. Look how much of this bottle is gone, boys.
I had a defective bottle. Okay, the bottle that I got didn't have a perforation or a tear off, so you couldn't get the cap off at all.
Oh my god, he couldn't get the cap off at all.
Sit here and
it's faulty.
Oh my god.
spin, so I had to cut
Life
the
is
top
too
off.
hard, man.
Defective bottle. Oh, look at Steve,
And I
you're
used a
flexing.
foil that I used to cover the top. It was the only way to do it.
That is such incredible.
Because it had to freaking hold, it literally wouldn't come off. It would not break off. Like, what the? I keep turning, like it's coming off. It had no perforation, so I guess in the factory there must have been a defect.
Yep, it's a factory
God.
defect, boys.
The same factory keeps fucking with them.
Way or whatever. So, all right, here we go.
Amazing.
Look at it. Look at our
16 hour, what
MTAs.
you're complaining about. It's 4:00. This marathon is going on for another 5 hours.
Yeah.
We're going to be playing Mega Man 7 and 8. I don't know why you're whining in the chat.
Stop
saying you're
whining.
mad that there's not enough gameplay.
Well,
You can't please everyone. Everyone's
guess so.
demanding. Right?
Let's see him do this
Okay,
shot, boys. Then we're
so-
here. He's
Wow,
definitely going to
imagine
take
having
another
to cater
shot,
to
not
these
drink it
people to
like
make a
water,
living.
Right? Let's see.
2 shots worth, maybe 3.
How much is left in that?
It's mostly
Shot number
empty.
1.
At least half.
Here we go, boys. This is
it's
healthy.
beyond half that,
No.
yeah.
Cheers.
Gow, 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 gow.
Fuck me.
Is it smooth, Phil?
Is it
Oh,
flavor?
better rum.
Dangy.
Certainly, probably not like top shelf rum. I doubt.
No,
But
not top
definitely
shelf.
better than like Bacardi.
He can
you
tell
know,
the
that
difference,
stuff.
guys.
It's pretty good.
He can tell the difference, right? All right, so
Good with Coke.
I prepared a little fun game for us, super quick here. So I got the transcript this entire marathon. Shout outs to Raw Phil for making that possible and your transformative
for
ways.
the-
So how many times do you think DSP said the word DSP tries it? Okay, DSP tries it. That exact phrase, like that, DSP tries it. Lended Arranged, how many times over the total? I believe it was 9 hours. So 9 hours or so. 10 hours-ish, okay? How many times did he say
I'm going
DSP
low. I'm going to
tries
say
it?
18.
18 for Landed Arranged. Steve of the Dead.
I think a bit more. I think like 27.
27. Meerkat Mob.
I'm gonna go in between 22.
Correct answer is 33 times did he bring up DSP
shit.
tries. Steve of the
Okay,
Dead
now.
wins. Steve of the Dead wins. Next
Yeah,
up,
one.
I only have two. I have 2 more. How many times did he say the word goal? Goal. Meerkat Mob, you first. Goal.
Oh, at least 40 times.
40 times for Meerkat Mob. Steve of the Dead.
Yeah, I'm thinking 50.
50 for Steve of the
gonna
Dead.
plumb.
Landed Arranged.
Go the opposite. I'm going to go high. I'm going to go 76.
76 winners, Meerkat Mob. 43
Yes.
times we said the word goal, and that's just goal, not like goals. I did exact word goal, so probably would have been more. All right, next, support, and this does not count supportive or anything like that. This is just the word support. Okay, support. How many times did he say support during this 10-hour stream? Lend the rain. Oh, Steve of the Dead, you're first this time. Last one.
47.
47 times. Meerkat Mob.
I don't know, like 35.
35. Lended Arranged.
Give me 76 again.
Lens of the Range is the winner. The correct answer is 71 times he says the word support.
Fucking hell.
71 times he says the word support. Hell yeah. So there we go. Very hype. I do want to show how. Let's see. So, of course, he got 500. By the way, I guessed yesterday it would be $586. The final tally was 580 something. I was $7 off in my prediction. So please praise me.
Close, though.
Please praise. So here we go. This is the end of the marathon, and we're definitely not going to cope about getting $400 or $500, right? We're definitely not going to be upset,
No, it's
right?
for fun, this.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
Yeah.
It's just for fun.
$500 to play Mega Man badly is amazing.
Well, it's just for fun. Let's see.
Going to be Chronos: The New Dawn. So there will be a lot of good stuff this week, right? Continuing awesome playthroughs and some cool chill times and a new game that we'll see if it's any good. Okay, As for Mega Man, let's give him a rest. We've done a lot of Mega Man now this year, January and then twice in August. Perhaps
Let's give Mega Man a rest.
finish
Let's let
Mega
him
Man 8
let's
and
sleep.
then do 9 and 10.
He's
Right?
a sleepy
that'd
boy
be
now.
Right.
Okay. Thanks to everyone who hung out with me all day long. You guys were an awesome audience. You really were.
Dented idiot.
And to anyone who did support the stream today, I do appreciate you. I don't want anyone to think, oh, it was a disappointing stream because Phil, he even makes 700 or 600, $700 today. I can't believe.
Who would think this?
Yeah, why would
I be disappointed that I didn't give you my money?
Wild, wild mindset to have.
Disappointing stream because Phil, he even makes 700 or 600, $700 today. I can't believe it. It's fine. It's good.
Well,
Like
you
I
wanted
said,
to make
better
like
than a standard day.
3,000.
Quite frankly,
So
I knew that this was probably going to happen.
way to set up your own failure by your own
You know
metrics.
what I mean? Like, again, what works with me? Variety. When I'm not doing the same kind of
What
thing
works
all
with
the
me?
time.
Begging.
This was a rare case when I wanted to do 2 marathons in 1 month because I wanted to get the marathon scheduled for the end of the month. So now when we do each one, they'll basically line up at the end of the month for all the holidays.
Yes. Okay.
Halloween and Christmas. So
That's
now
cool.
it's going to
Thank
work
you.
like that. Okay. So thank you guys very much.
There you go. So I want to make sure, like, he doesn't want to say I'm disappointed. So he says it this way. I'll read it. I don't want anyone to think, oh, it was a disappointing stream because Phil, he didn't even make $700 or $600 today. I can't believe it. It's fine. It's good. That's what he said.
Is that directed towards us?
It's wild. Why would you even think to say this? All right, guys, I don't want you guys to think we're pissed about the support today or anything. So please don't think
if
that,
anyone
guys.
makes
Just in
fun of
case
me, you better
are. I'm
stop
not.
them.
But just in case you guys
Let
are,
'em know
I will
that
let
I'm
you
not
guys
mad.
know.
Don't be like disappointed that we didn't make like $600 or $700. Really,
Don't.
it's
It's totally cool, guys. Okay,
all
please.
right, don't worry.
Please.
Nothing to worry about.
Jade, get back in your chair.
Spar says, in less than 5 years, we'll have full drunk streams. I believe he talked about wine during this marathon as well. Possibility of having wine.
And he thinks that
so that
once you open the wine, you have to
He's got
drink
like
it
that really
all.
old boomer mentality of like wine's really expensive and it's something that's really difficult to get into, and you can get a bottle for like a couple of dollars.
Yes, there's definitely cheap wine, but all right.
Yeah, it's
I think,
cheaper than hard alcohol.
His content is in a really, really weird place because he has lobotomized it to such extent that those. And I remember as somebody that used to hate watch him, make fun of him, restream him, especially the marathons, they have lost kind of all appeal to be made fun of. It's like scientifically designed to be the most boring, even for the target demographic, the most boring thing ever, playing the most boring games in the most boring way ever, with the most interjections of begging and going to the bathroom or whatever. So at this point, his streams are completely scientifically designed to appeal to his specific dents. And the thing is, there's pretty much no variety for anybody else. So this will only last so long. And as you guys say, I'm thinking as well, we might get drunk streams. We might get some more like clown shit being done, some more gimmicks at one point when he realizes, wait, this actually, like, there's no content. Because the content is just a bunch of buzzwords and begging and getting to the next milestone, which is more boring content. And that's not going to work for, well, the rest of his life, which he's trying to do.
Yes, and when you have no other option, that's what he's stuck with. That's why he's pushing so hard on the LTG shit before, because he knows that's like the only thing that can even pretend to have a spark of like outside interest, right? What else is there? No one gives a fuck, man. Who are you gonna make fun of? He tries to make fun of the casino sometimes. That goes nowhere because they just where are you gonna go with that? LTG's not interested anymore. Where else is there to go? Where else we gonna go?
Well, was it that he was getting mad with? Was it Wings? Like
Wings
when the DM
for a while?
screenshot leaked, and he was like, "Stop ignoring me." Yeah,
Boogie too.
Yeah.
Stop ignoring me, Wings. If you got to say that statement, something. Big ups Robert Williams, who says, I could believe bots with a stream of 5 or 6 chatters. And he does legitimately, guys. At night stream, sometimes there's 5 or 6 people in there that are active chatters. I mean, that is impressively low. Impressively low for YouTube
there
chat.
are times when it's just like Nightbot, one comment, Nightbot.
Nightbot, yeah. Yeah. So,
it's
I mean,
really bad.
A little bit, I mean, it's a very not active 200 people he has in there normally, right? For sure. That we would all agree on that. Husky says, not him. He can't even correctly Google something. And that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I don't think he could do it himself, but just like, is that happening, Okay, to finish, let's do this quote. A quote that was from the marathon that we all can agree is very cool and chill and meaningful.
Yeah, but there's entire groups of humans who don't want to think. They just want to roll through life and have everything predetermined for them, everything done for them. I just want to roll through life and coast, right? I don't want to have an intelligent thought. I don't want to have to consider or think. I don't want to think critically about anything. I just want to exist. I just want to wake up, open my phone, read celebrity gossip, trolls.
He brought up the phone. Like, don't say phone.
People on the internet, drink some coffee, do my menial tasks.
Take their gout medication, say hi to their fat wife.
Do like your pre-stream morning.
Yeah, it's literally his first 30 minutes of his day in which he's very busy.
Have a drink, smoke a doobie, and go to sleep. That's my life.
Sounds good.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Really didn't do any piece of any intelligent thought during that day, right? There's humans who literally they would love to.
What if that's meaningful to me? I thought you shouldn't judge anybody's life because they find different things meaningful, such as DSP finds it meaningful to play WWE Champions in his spare time.
Yeah, because he was pressed on this one time about how his life was so boring, and he walked through his day-to-day activities and said, I find meaning in this.
Yeah, so why is that not good?
To do that.
And it's very funny to say coasting through life for someone that has been fired from every job he had almost, except for the yogurt place, and now begs for money. So
they need these things set out for them so they know what's right and wrong or what they're allowed to do and what they're not.
And this is someone that can't choose a game to play without 14,000 polls about it and 18 pre-streams about it.
And that's pretty
and
sad.
assurances that it'll be paid for.
Yes. And it's like a Girl Scout cookies. You need to put your pledges in for how much you're going to donate during a certain game.
Because you're right. We shouldn't have.
But he's not coasting.
People who are like,
begging is exhausting. Meaning that maybe he's not coasting. It is exhausting for him.
That is meaningful.
And he's on a treadmill.
Yeah, he's got a treadmill.
Well, no, what it should be is when you get to a certain age, there's a test. If you pass that test to show that it's safe to drive, then you can.
What?
If you don't pass the test, then you can't anymore until you can prove that you're safe to drive again.
Yeah.
Not just a definitive black and white answer. When you hit that age, you're done driving. Forget it. That's stupid. The absolute.
What is going on with this Mega Man animation, guys?
Oh.
This is kind of sus.
Black and white
It's
answer.
best not to think
When you
about
hit that
that.
age,
Yeah, I'm
you're
not.
done driving.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Absolutes are stupid.
I just noticed it.
Just don't look at it.
It's simpleton thinking. That's like the thought of a 5-year-old, that there's superheroes and supervillains, good versus evil. That's not how life works. It's just not. And you learn that as you get older. But a lot of people never learn that. They never learn that at all.
This is coming from
They
the
just
guy who
think-
treats us like the Council of Doom.
Yes.
We're this villainous force that assembles together and plans ways to hurt him.
And when we die, no
But
one's
no
going to care.
superheroes, villains, or anything like that.
When we
If
all
it was
die,
snapped out of existence.
yes, no one cares.
Yeah.
We have nothing else going on.
In life, that
He
there's
don't
like
leave
good
the
and evil.
house for only leaves the house once a week.
He really could have been describing himself. It's amazing.
And that's it.
Like,
That they're-
why he could have added that? Yeah, like, they leave their house like what at most once a week. They have no friends.
See, it's always projection with narcissists.
And notice a very important point I would like to make. He leaves the house once a week because he has to. Like, he doesn't have that choice. He needs to go to the store, needs to go to whatever appointments adult people have, and that's it. Which, like, again,
Perspectives, there's
I don't
people
give
who
a fuck. I don't care. Any way he wants to live his life, just don't make a fucking big song and dance about it and then contradict yourself with your action and then having people question the song and dance you made about it.
Yes. No one would care if he didn't say he's the healthiest boy. No one would really care. Obviously, you make fun of him, but that would be it. But it adds fuel to the fire when you say I'm the healthiest guy alive and like clearly your actions show different, right? So it's fun to make fun of people that say shit like that. Absolutely. That's one of the great joys in life, is bringing up contradictions that people said in the past, isn't it? Come on. You know, like
Gives
Twitter
us a chance to be Columbo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Twitter account that has like this you know, the Twitter accounts that follow people that said things in the past that they went against. Like, that's just always a fun time. It always is.
From different cultures and different situations, and you know what I mean? They don't understand it at all. Like, well, if you don't agree with what I think,
was that Jade?
Listen up, Jade.
Where'd Jade go?
You know what I mean? They don't understand it at all.
That's you. That's how you sound.
If you don't agree with what I think's right, you stupid and evil and bad. Me good.
Wow.
Booga booga. Now I scratch my armpit. Now I go light fire by hitting two stones together.
This is someone that said if you say anything negative in my YouTube comments, I'm
90% of the day.
Right, when he farted YouTube.
Any negative
just
pause it when he's doing that. Just to
anyone who has advertisements is a shill.
Booga booga. Now I scratch my armpit.
There you go, bro.
When did you start working out? When did you start working out?
Now I go light fire by hitting two stones
his
together.
life.
If they were able to start that fire, that means they're more talented than you are.
Does anyone on this good God Earth, good planet Earth, God has given us, drink their coffee with a 90-degree elbow? What the fuck is this?
With your pinky
Who
finger,
cocks it
like
that far back, man? What are we doing? I got it.
learn how to drink from a cup before you call people stupid, you fucking doofus.
Yeah, that's well weird.
I'm starting to think that all his behavior is just some stuff that he mimics, and he's seen someone do it once, so he just does it the way that he's seen it. Like, there is rarely a person where I can find so few organic traits about him. Like, okay, this is how he is because he is like that. This is what his opinion is because that's his opinion. It's all just like stolen, like patchwork person. It's all a bunch of traits from different people into one. That's maybe why he's so funny to make fun of, because it's just a compilation of so many annoying things. Like, couldn't he just mimic all the good things about people? Why did he have to mimic all the annoying stuff?
Yep. Who knows? I think that's the end of that.
Yeah,
clip.
how is it only the
Let's
bad
see, he's
things?
looking for reactions here to find one
That's
that
so
agrees
weird.
with him. Hold on. I'll look for one. Hold on.
Maybe he could absorb a good trait every
Anything
now
else,
and
guys?
then.
Or shall we end up?
People in
I guess
Kick
we
Chat.
called off the search.
Let me read off the Kick Chat. Yeah, these people can't just sit on their ass all day playing video games and expect handouts. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I agree with that guy.
assholes. Pieces of shit. Big Us Fist the Snort Star said, I knew people wouldn't like it, did it anyway. Yep, he always does. He knows people don't like him asking for money, too. He said that. But yet, we still have to do it because it's a business. Come on, guys. You know this. But anyways, that will do it for the show today. Big, robust week ahead. We promise we will do the DM special we didn't get to do last week as well. Not sure when, but that's too good of a show idea to not do it. We'll definitely get to that. Remember, Len and Meerkat will be on tonight. What time are you doing that stuff, Len? Please. What time are you
Right
doing
now,
it?
after this.
Oh, shit. Okay, we will redirect you right away, and you're going to start right there.
They already are.
So go there now. You're all legends. K. Jim says he is drinking that way because of gout elbow. Can gout affect the elbow as well? Damn. Steve the Dead, final words. Oh, go ahead, Steve. Go.
Yeah, any joints, any place where it can gather and grow, it'll grow.
Not the moment.
Big ups.
Could affect the elbow. Yeah.
It's like
Dominic wanted a costume. Not Ruri. What was her name? Nagi Arado, and I've just been looking for a 3D model of her, and I can't find it. This is the closest I can get, but Pixiv doesn't really like give you a download link, so there's like no model of this yet, unless I like make it from pieces from scratch. People wanted
Looks very nice.
Sound effect. The Dented Idiot. Oh, I don't want to update. Or unmute.
It. This marathon was not based on raising any funds. I'm just doing it for fun. You're a dented idiot.
There it is.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
This is for fun. That's why I begged for money before I would do it.
Demolition Daddy for a $2 super chat. Says, can I have a bite because it looks really...
Shut up.
You're a dented idiot.
And I was also playing some Hollow Knight. Making some progress. I've got the wall jump now. So I could probably backtrack and go to some places that I haven't been able to traverse yet.
You're a dented idiot.
Remember how mad he was before he met Kat? He's so happy now.
But yeah, if we're going to do the beer thing, last comment.
You're a dented idiot.
I really want to see him on Stella Artois.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious.
There you go.
Should this be dented?
Meerkat and Len are going to be streamer after this. I'll see you next time I see you on WPIG. You're all legends. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.
You're a dented idiot. Like, all these random sound effects will come in handy if I ever make another DSP song. Because they're all very quotable. Dented idiot.
This one goes out to the one and
What else
only.
we got in terms of tabs? I have not been editing as much as I should be. I was just playing some Hollow Knight, and then I got distracted looking for a 3D model. From an anime that doesn't have a video game adaptation yet, or a cell phone game adaptation. Because that's usually where the 3D models come from, or just like the gacha games that they adapt, but it's only a matter of time, right? What is this, Billy? Anti-SM. These guys are always nice. Got some good stuff. I like the one where he said Tenma is a perfect idol when her mouth is closed, and then she immediately jumped in the call to yell at him.
What does he even yell to you about?
I don't remember.
You don't even remember? Oh, I remember there was...
Oh no.
But I heard you talking shit. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, she's a perfect idol and she doesn't talk. The fuck? The fuck? Am I not idol?
Immediately.
Huh? Motherfucker!
You are you're the perfect idol.
I'm a perfect idol! Sakana-san, I forgive but never forget. Remember these words. Forget. She left! She freaking left! What does he even yell to you about?
I don't remember.
You don't even remember?
See, what about this one? Stupid hectic day this morning. People just trying to terrorize people, spreading rumors. Just trying to ruin your Labor Day weekend. You don't hate these people enough.
This one time, I forget who it was. I think it was Pippa. Pippa and I were having like a chat in like the meeting room or whatever, and then out of nowhere, Pema comes in, yelled at me for 2 minutes straight, and then left and started streaming. This one time, I forget who it was. I think it was Pippa. Pippa and I were having like a chat in like the meeting room or whatever, and then out of nowhere, Pema comes in, yelled at me for 2 minutes straight.
I like the sound effects. All right, Dong, what do you got? What do you got, Dingus? Looking at Synthetic Man? I have not seen much of Synthetic Man's content. All I know is that he's like quickly becoming another DSP type figure.
All right, Synthetic Man. I've talked about him a couple times. He's someone I'm also vaguely familiar with just because people want me to talk about him. I figured I'd make fun of this as well. I talked about early in the stream during the YouTube part where I was lamenting how on 4chan, the forum doesn't have like a good reputation, and it kind of saddens me because there is a part of me that's like, I use 4chan from the ages of, I can't remember. I was introduced to it in 9th grade, and I used it all the way up until around when 8chan became a thing, and I was participating in that. And then I would still go back to 4chan for anonymous posting every so often until, like, I don't even know. It was sometime after Trump got elected where it just became like completely unusable across all boards. So in a way, it's still kind of like home. It's like a thing that I use that I have a nostalgia for. And to see like how much people in there hate the forum, it's kind of upsetting. You know what I mean? It's like, I would like there to be some peace and harmony, but apparently it's literally just the anime shit. Like that's what they all hate me for. So I don't like anime and I don't support Lolicon.
The hatred is coming from you then.
I
So
generally
you're
see
the
the
catalyst of
pornification
the
of 4chan
hatred.
as a bad thing. And that's why I'm not cool anymore, chat.
They hate me because I hate
But,
them. I don't get it.
One of the favorite things they like to say.
Why do they
and I'm
hate
not
me? All I do
entirely
is hate
sure
them.
why, is that they like to say that the Kiwi Farms is ran by trannies.
Never did.
which is not true.
Good luck figuring it out.
It's not ran by trannies, and it never has been. Like the one original admin that we had way back in the day that shrooned out, he left, and then supposedly Feline Dark Mage was a tranny, but if anything tranny related with them existed, it's like he didn't manifest this on the forum at all.
Like, who even knows? Like, they called Brooke Baroque a tranny because she does the Dark Side Phil cosplay in her videos. And I guess they just think that she walks around dressed like DSP with like a Sharpie drawn on her goatee on her face. Like, they'll just call you a tranny based off fucking whatever.
It's not like he was active participant in like censoring tranny discussions. So I'm not sure what the point is.
They hate you
on
because
4chan,
you call people that
they're
like
more
anime in
censorious
general
towards
pedophiles
tranny
null.
discussion than the Kiwi Farms is.
Like, I really hate this sort of like feigned ignorance where it's like, I don't know why they hate me. All I do is call them all pedophiles because they watch anime. Whatever, I guess. I just make them mad with my opinions.
But this synth guy, I guess he's more popular with the 4chan types, and he calls the Kiwi Farms Kiwi Turns to show he's cool. He's in the know.
Wow.
He posted this.
I'm
on
too
his,
based for
Community
Kiwi
Happenings
Farms.
post, which
that's got to be a
drew
rough
attention
place
to
to
him.
be when
He
you're
says,
just like,
I don't normally
Kiwi
do
Farms
this,
is too soy
but
for
some
me.
of you need to hear this. If you aren't watching the videos, you need to unsubscribe. You are an active detriment to my channel by being a dead subscriber. If you see my videos and choose not to click on them, just leave. Seriously. The logic that you already know the show is bad and you choose not to click makes no sense because you should know all the games that I review on my channel are mediocre or worse. You're not supposed to watch the video.
What?
You are supposed to watch the video because you find me entertaining. I'm not informing you of anything. I'm simply giving you my opinion. So why are you still here? Also, enough with this Dunning-Kruger nonsense about whether or not I am shadow banned. I didn't even mention that in this post.
What?
Clearly, some of you are triggered by the idea that my channel is being suppressed in the algorithm, or you are trolling. Either way, you are making a fool of yourself. That's a very quintessential spiral post. But apparently Synthetic Man disagrees with this. Posting about how your channel is dead on your channel is not a lolcow trait. He says, in fact, it is you who are the lolcows.
Someone was saying this is bait for Kiwi Farms, or because it's lolcow. Yeah. On your way to becoming a lolcow with these kind of posts, I tell you what. I understand you're pissed by the low viewership of the Fallout show, but man, you're giving the Kiwi Farms Troons. They're trying to make you a lolcow more ammo. This almost looks like something DSP or the like would do. I mean, see the comments and responses comment below. They're here and licking their chops at the idea of a new lolcow. So let me get this straight. It is lolcow behavior to tell people who don't watch your content to unsubscribe.
Yes. Because it's... Number one, you're on YouTube, so you're already a soy golem goy slave to Neil Mahan and the algorithm. So that's step number one. Okay, not everybody on YouTube is a lolcow, but every lolcow is on YouTube, basically, effectively, with some exception. Number two, it's a way of shifting responsibility for your faults onto other people. That is one of the most quintessential, and I've often rejected this idea that it's up to me to decide who a lolcow is. And over the years, I've become more permissive about who is allowed to have a thread on the forum, because clearly, if there's interest for someone to be discussed on the forum, then there's space for it, because it's just an internet site. So why not just allow a thread for somebody? So when people try to say, like, because there's, especially outside of the Kiwi Farms, there's this idea that there's some kind of vetting process, like we pull out, like that meme about skin color, where it's like, if it's light, then it's okay. If it's dark, it's bad. Like I can pull out some kind of thing and like eyeball it and be like, yep, that right there is some new content, some LOL cow content for our farm. Like that's how it's supposed to work. And I've always rejected that. I'm not the arbiter of what is and is not a lolcow. Humor is subjective. Especially a very weird niche, like slice of life, downfall of human being, human tragedy, comedy and tragedy. That's very subjective. So my opinion, quite honestly, when it comes to a lot of things like that, it doesn't matter at all. But I will be so bold to say that one of the most quintessential traits of any lolcow is their complete and total inability to learn from mistakes.
Yeah.
The better somebody is at learning, or the better somebody is
Just-
at
it's
not
so
learning
easy to
from their
not be a
mistakes,
lolcow. Just
the more of a lolcow
course
they
correct.
are. Quintessential examples, of course, being
All you have to
Christian,
do-
who never learned a fucking thing a day in his fucking life. Made the same mistakes that he did when we were talking last, that he was doing in 2007 or whatever the fuck. Exact same shit going on. Never learned a fucking thing. Boss Man Jack loses it all every day as the sun doth rise. Goes to sleep broke, having lost another $1,000 as the sun doth set. Never learns, never evolves, never adapts, never changes. There is only Gamba and crack. Rekieta has his entire life fucked up. His career thrown into jeopardy. His easy ticket to money taken out of his fucking hands.
God.
His beautiful family
All
torn
you had to do
apart.
was put the
And what happens?
Put the
What
court
happens
commentary
at the
in
end
the
of it?
bag.
Has he changed? Has he evolved? Has he learned a fucking thing? Nope. Same Rekieta as Rekieta always was.
You learned to
Perfect
be a
example.
bigger insufferable
So
asshole.
when you say my channel's not doing well, and it's the fault of people who subscribe to me but don't watch my videos, you're taking the core fault, which is that people don't want to watch your videos, and you're making it their problem because, or you're trying to insist that it's their fault that your channel's not getting more viewers because they don't watch it, which is silly. Like sometimes my stream loses viewers. Like it just happens. Like I had a stream recently. I was disappointed that it didn't break 3,000 for the first time in a while. And right now, I mean, I have X open for the first time, and X calculates views in a long. I honestly just need to take X the fuck out of my view count because it's completely fake. But right now we're sitting pretty good over 3,000, and that's just because I'm switching things up again. I'm trying to do longer streams, better streams.
I thought this was about
And
Synthetic
hopefully
Man.
People recognize that I put more effort into my streams now than I do at some points where I just kind of have to do the best that I can with the time that I have.
Sure, thanks,
But
Josh.
if you don't critically evaluate
Thanks
what
for
you're
the
doing,
update.
you're never going to improve. And people are, when it comes to media, more critical and more like discerning than they are for anything else in their lives. Like if something's not entertaining to somebody, they won't fucking watch it, period. And it's one of the easiest things to do. Not watching a video on YouTube that you're not interested in or don't think will be good is the easiest thing in the world to do.
Get to the
Because it's
point,
not like
Noel.
there's a salesman in a store. Like that's how they get people. The salesman's like, hey, do you want this? And you're like, no, thank you. And you're like, you feel bad because you had to say no and walk away. And it's like, it's cringe and awkward every fucking time. It's not like that. Like there's no pain in not watching the video. There's no time loss in not watching a video. There's no investment loss. You can watch the next one if you think that one's good. Like there is no barrier whatsoever in stopping somebody from not consuming content. And that's why like entertainment as an industry is so cutthroat, because there's a limited amount of man hours that exist in a day. The human population as a whole only lives 24 times its total number. That's a finite resource. There are only so many hours in a day, so many people on Earth, and so many hours that those people spend awake. And only so many hours of those hours can be spent watching media. And if you make money from media, you have to fight to entertain as many people as possible for as long as possible. Like that's the entire industry. And if you can't do that, it's very easy for people just to click X and fuck off. So yeah, it is really lolcow to be like, it's your fault for not watching my videos.
Okay, are we back to the clip?
I seriously want you to mull that over for a second, because if you say yes, every fucking YouTuber is a lolcow. You know,
It's
what
true.
did the standards for
It's
lolcow
true.
used to be?
Oh, he agreed with my point A. It's completely fucking true. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
I raped my mother. You know, that's
Wow.
Chris Chan, the most famous one of all time. I abandoned my fucking daughter. What else? I went tens of thousands of dollars in debt from a WWE wrestling game. That was the standards of what a lolcow is. now LolCow is he got mad at his audience because they weren't watching his videos. You guys are so fucking pathetic. It's unreal. Am I seriously supposed to believe that you are human beings like me? Am I really... I mean, honestly, I'm supposed to sit here, take a deep breath, you know, completely calm and say, the people writing this, liking it, supporting it, those are people. Human beings. You are not fucking human.
What?
You're not human.
I'm not human?
Not convinced, as I'm famous for saying. I'm
not
absolutely
real.
not fucking convinced for even a second that you are people like me. You're not.
Yeah, this
You're
is all
fucking
classic. It's like, it's everybody else's fault except me. I'm not a lolcow because I'm not as bad as DSP. Like, okay, buddy. Getting mad at people, getting mad at your own audience for like providing commentary on shit you put out on the fucking internet. You put this out on the internet and you ask for commentary. You left the comments open. Well, why are you upset that people are going to give their opinion? You asked for it. You literally asked for it. Let's see what
Okay, mods, ban every Kiwi tranny trying to bait. And yet you are allowed to use your discretion. I'm serious.
I can't believe this guy's shit is getting kicked in by a bunch of trannies, chat. A bunch of men, psycho, mentally ill men in dresses are knocking down this guy's door and rubbing their HRT gocks all over.
It's like when DSP is like, all these fucking kids, all these retarded children who live in their parents' basement.
And it's like, they're beating you, though. So what does that say about you?
For his face, and he has to beg
winning.
for help from the Jannies to sweep him up. I can't believe the trannies are epically owning this chud so well.
Go get a job. Also, your brother looks homeless. But I make more money than you do. Why would I get a job?
How would you know? You don't know anything about these
right
people.
There. You see that? That's in a month.
$7,000 in a month. Let's see. Hold up. I just want to see this real quick. Hold up. Median U.S. income per annum.
I make more money than you, person I don't know.
42,000 in 2023.
If you want to prove you're wrong, you gotta dox yourself and tell me all your employment history. That's the only way to prove I'm wrong.
Okay, so 7,140,18 times 12. 85,000. It makes almost exactly double what someone would make. The average person, like the average guy fixing a car or something. And this is what he has to deal with as a consequence, though, is that you're like the guy that goes to work every day and makes 40,000. He knows he's working 40 hours a week. He knows what he's going to be dealing with. He knows that he's going to get paid at the end of the week. He doesn't have to like shuck and jive for Neil Mahan. He doesn't have to like put out posts begging for people to do things to like make sure that his income stays up. He doesn't have that uncertainty in his life.
Like every ounce of that was deserved. But yeah, it's not about like, I'm not going to force you to watch every video I make. That's missing the point completely. I'm saying if you just don't want to see my videos in general, don't just click on them and write a comment. Like that actually hurts now. Like if you don't want to see it,
ouch.
I mean, watch a different channel, I guess. But the point is,
if you don't like me,
I might be in trouble
away.
here because if they're trying to kill rage bait content, my channel definitely qualifies as that, you know? So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Hopefully they revert some of this or maybe tweak it, but
maybe just
I could be in trouble.
Stop being fake.
He what
fucking
is screwing
clown.
him up apparently is that
maybe be a real person, you fucking loser.
YouTube changes how it
I just tried
calculates
to
views.
be retarded on purpose to make
So
people mad. Now YouTube
the
doesn't like
views
that.
are credited towards your channel
Fuck you.
and towards each video are
I hope
not
you go
the same
away.
as they used to be. And as a consequence, he's
I
getting
say stupid,
fewer
retarded,
views.
inflammatory shit for
And I
views.
suppose
And
that,
YouTube has an issue with it. What the fuck?
That means that
KYS, dude.
what the fuck?
Do it soon. Do it quickly.
That means that he's not being promoted in the algorithm as much. So that's basically the gist of it. Is that
I make more money than you.
And I suppose that he's
Chad,
trying to think,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Why are my views going down? And it's probably a thing where they have to watch more than 10 seconds or something. And before it was like less than that. If they like
People
watch
get
the video
tired
at
of
all,
constant
it might have
rage
even
baiting.
been a thing where I'm aware that in certain platforms, if you hover your cursor over the video to watch a preview of it, it counted as a view. And that's because the platform was trying to artificially inflate how many views it got. So all sorts of shit like that. I know on TikTok, it's like 3 seconds of a video counts as a view or something. So they changed something like that, and now his videos aren't doing so well.
And again, like I don't need to explain for the millionth time, but the point of the rage was not, oh, people aren't watching my video, how dare you? It's more like, I'm trying to tell you something is wrong, and you guys are gaslighting me with your retardation. You know, you don't know what you're talking about. You speak with confidence about something you don't know anything about
in a long time
at all. And that's very annoying.
Nightbot
That's
stream elements.
pretty much the reason why I was
Where's
so
my
pissed
Streamlabs
when I woke
bot?
up this morning.
So what you're saying is, mods, ban anybody trying to give me advice. Appearing offline does not work. Is that what I'm getting? Is it something along those lines, buddy?
Sure.
Yeah, so VOD watchers, make sure to watch the first 90 minutes. The normies got what they fucking deserved, finally. I fucking, and
Does this guy watch anime?
Of course, because there's plenty.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
I want more reasons
What's
to
his
hate
favorite
him.
anime, chat?
Not the Truants.
You don't have enough?
Griffin got 7,000 on
He
his
does.
recent bid on Sony increasing prices. He normally gets 50K.
Oh yeah, I remember. He's the lolly guy.
It's not a coin.
I remember. He's the lolly guy. Sorry. Look, I've
does that
got
mean?
small head, many big thoughts. Okay, I've been working on fucking file storage. My least favorite job in any IT anything is dealing with disk. I hate disk. I hate arrays. I hate file servers. I hate file servers software. Okay, I fucking despise it. And I hate dealing with it. And I've been doing it all week. So now all the shit about synth and the lolly stuff, it's in a fucking void. I had to delete that shit to make room, just like on a disk, if you think about it.
Coincidence. It's not a coincidence.
The
fact
Fuda
that a
dad
supposed
guy.
audience
That's right.
of
I remember him now.
noticers
He's the guy
is
that
trying to tell
He's
me.
the guy that asked his father live on air about the cock and balls and vagina thing. And his dad tried to play along, and then after a while, it was like extremely awkward. I remember this.
That, you know, it's a coincidence.
What was
It is unbelievable. It's like, who the fuck are you people, and why are you watching this channel? You came to the wrong place to not be noticing patterns. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Does he watch anime? What is that cat behind him? Is that an anime cat?
All right.
Chat.
Yeah.
Is that cat from anime? Now I see why he's an
Dan
asshole.
Kill's last vid on
'Cause
Barry
he saw a
Seal
Dragon
only has
Ball
34K
episode.
views after 11 hours. It's definitely something weird happening. This one I'm telling you. Ever since they changed what counts as a view,
is that true though?
It's deleting, you know, tens of thousands because people are arbitrarily not watching however long they're supposed
Happy
to. You
New-
know? And I do wish more people.
What was the video? The video on Barry Seal. Oh yeah. Okay, he's got 84,000 views after 7 days. That does feel a bit low.
As we all know,
For him,
anime
'cause he's a
watchers
big
love
guy.
Loli and brings up Fuda to their parents. What do
But
you
I mean,
mean
if they're
people don't
counting
like me
views
because of my
differently,
anime takes?
you look back on his other videos and you see that
God, it's so unfair.
you know, some of them get like 120,000 views. So it does seem a lot lower, but if they're just counting the views differently, that might be
It
the
just
same.
blows me away that Josh, of all people, the last person who on the planet who should be doing this, is engaging in such just unfair guilt by association. Like a guy who runs a website where a non-zero proportion goes into places and makes people dead. You know what I'm saying? Like he would hate to be judged by that standard, but he judges everybody else by this fucking guilt by association.
Number of views.
Like, bro, do you realize who you are?
Just reflected in a different statistic. That's not necessarily that they're they're less popular. It could literally be that the same number of people or more are watching and they're just counting the views differently, right?
People would watch the videos, don't get me wrong, but no doubt this huge decline in viewership is hurting people's reach in the algorithm. It has to, unless they changed everything else about how the algorithm works to meet this new view change. I don't think they did. I think a fuck ton of people are going to be losing money in the next, who knows how long, at least month, at bare minimum, at least 1 month. And that's if they care enough to try and fix.
You know, as I mentioned before, I'm like a secret, I gave up a while ago, but I used to be like a secret enjoyer of Jim Sterling. And even after he tuned out, I still stuck with him for a long time until it just became so like raunchy and sexual that I couldn't stand it anymore.
That's embarrassing.
But there was a period of tranny Sterling that was
So
just
you watched
Jim
him?
Sterling, but like gayer, if you can believe that. And because
I didn't do that,
respect him
Josh.
as a consumer advocate.
I didn't do any of that.
You know, I am a true meritocracy libertarian. Okay, I can see people who are fucking nuts, who disgust me, and I can still be like, you know, this guy is a good consumer advocate, and I appreciate what he has to say on the topic. And that's just how I am. I'm a real fucking egalitarian when it comes to people. Okay. And there was a time where Jim Sterling said something like,
just try to cope with the
he
fact
put
that
it
you watched
so well.
tranny Jim
He said,
Sterling.
I've seen YouTubers talk about the YouTube algorithm like they're trying
I'm gonna
to
get banned.
divine tea leaves or like it's a religious thing. Like I've heard people talk about the YouTube algorithm in ways that you only ever hear people talk about God and God's will. Like, what is God's will? What is our purpose here? What does the algorithm seek from us today? Every day you must wake up and must ask yourself, you must pray and ask, what does the algorithm want me to accomplish today with my time on YouTube? And it's the exact same shit. It's like he's perfectly fucking right about that. Like people do talk with religious reverence in regards to the whims of fucking YouTube because it's such a shit ass fucking platform. And it's like this. I'm watching this guy have like a religious existential crisis. Like his faith in God has been shaken. He's like, I don't understand, man. I went to mass every day. I prayed. My kids are
Church
all
wants
baptized,
James
and yet
Stephanie
still the
Sterling
tranny
girl
shot through the
cock in his
windows
mouth.
and shot
Hey,
at
why not?
at
We can say whatever the
parishioners.
fuck we want.
Whence cometh the evil, Lord? Why did you not stop this? Why did you allow this to happen to good people? And he's like, I did everything you wanted, Neil Mahan. I censored everything that you wanted me to censor. I never brought up the JQ. And I did everything you asked from me. And yet you still do this to me. You still rein in my views. You reduce my
Hey,
ad
Dominic.
rev. Why? What have I done?
I'm sorry
I've
you had
always
to
been
watch
faithful.
this.
I've always been loyal to you. And yet
Not the best clip to come in on, but thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. I also appreciated the shout out from that being said. It made me feel very, very happy.
yet I suffer.
Josh is monologuing. I don't know why Dingus even clipped this.
I suffer here. Why? How could this happen? See, exactly.
Like Dingus's uploads are like just as much of a examination of Josh Moon than it is whatever it is he's talking about, isn't it? That's the game you're playing, Dingus.
Literally, that's the exact same
I know what
shit.
you're doing.
It's the exact same kind of fucking, because it's so like complicated and lofty, and you have no insights into it. And it's just this fucking cloud over you that does whatever the fuck it wants. It might as well be God, as far as these people are concerned.
Yeah, I
change.
don't watch Maddie lately.
Could be way longer than that. So we'll see. Sorry, Cynthia, cannot be right about something until my favorite 1 million sub channel talks about it. Exactly.
Exactly. Why do they all
The
have the
cooking
fucking
YouTuber I
Hassan
mentioned
Piker
before has like 5
vocal
million
fry?
subs, only got 356k
Oh,
views
man,
in his
bro,
last
these
video in
guys
2
are
days.
just
Yeah, I mean, a
like-
lot of people are hurting, man.
It's just
Not me. Not me. I'm doing better than ever. Thanks for
I
asking.
said it 9 hours ago about Shad, but you can.
I come from the bottom. I'm from the bottom of the depths. Nobody could hurt me anymore. You could walk over me and I'd not
Oh,
feel
hell
any
yeah.
pressure. That's how low I was sunk. And now everything is better.
Thank you,
I get a
Sarah.
little bit more, and suddenly it's like I get access to fucking
Sorry,
Kick
Chuds, we are all
subscriptions, and
kneeling to
suddenly
the
that's
all-knowing AL
quintupling
God
my ability. Okay.
Proof of algo stuff, and normie / haters will say he fell off, his content sucks now, it's just dishonest. Absolutely. Like, They'll literally pretend as if I changed specifically in the last 2 weeks and became shit.
That's the thing, though. Okay, his cope there is that. His cope there is that when people are gonna say, "No, bro, your views are lower because your shit sucks more," like that's them lying to make you feel bad. That's their cope. But what is the other explanation? You know, it's God. It's the Godgorithm. Algorithm. It's their fault. That's also another like classic fucking lolcow cope. It's like it's not me. It's not me. It's the children who are wrong. People, they're just subscribed when they shouldn't be.
They're just
It's
saying
their
that.
fault.
Just wait, Ludwig. Soon
Like,
Dingus will clip
why?
our shouts Ludwig
I forgot what I was going to
24
say.
fun.
This was my point. I don't know anything. I didn't know anything about this guy until a couple months ago. And then a couple months ago, suddenly people are talking about him. They're kicking up shit. They're making fun of him. I'm hearing about it. When I start hearing about something, it's bad. And generally speaking, if there's a guy on the internet who has a large following and I'm hearing about him for the first time, it's a bad sign. I have a very narrow list of things that I watch and YouTubers that I take, like Jim Sterling, obviously high up on the mantle of people that I watch. So I have a very limited window of things that I concern myself with. So if I start hearing about you, it's a really bad sign. So I can't tell you what's changed in the last couple of months to drive people away. I can tell you with 100% certainty that I had never heard of you. I'd never watched any of your videos. I didn't know anything about you. And then in the last couple of months, I have. So that's bad. You might want to look into what's causing that.
Well, like what? You don't even believe this. This is just
You don't
rage
even
bait.
dislike
That's
me,
it. It's
really.
just
You're
rage
just,
bait.
like,
and I
saying
did
it
take the
to be
bait.
popular.
Absolutely, I took the fucking bait. You know, this whole stream has been a
Very
rage
DST.
stream. The only thing the stream is missing is me writing "chill stream" in the title. Then it would have been a true synthetic man stream. Absolutely. I just know my voice is going to be hurting tomorrow, 100%.
It's a 9-hour long stream is why he's saying that. He's been talking about the algorithm for 9 fucking hours. So that's the synthetic man update. Apparently YouTube punishing the goodest boys who managed to stay on Neil Mahan's good side all this dark times.
I have no idea what Synthetic Man's opinion was about anything. Is that what Maddie is now? Is that what Maddie has become?
He looks like a combo of Fantano and DSP Dantano, if you will.
DSP Dantano. Oh, dude. One Punch Man, the manga, the redrawn manga is super heating up. It's crazy. It's like one of the best, one of my personal favorite chapters. Hopefully the anime doesn't suck in fucking September or whatever.
I thought you could. Look how fucking dark that shit is, bro. Wow. Dark. Dark as fuck.
It's spicy, Ludwig.
She was saying how she doesn't like Blitz, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, bro.
God, Stevie is such a, he's such a DSP fan.
My vibe for no good reason. Like, you don't enjoy Blitz, so like, why are we even talking? Get out of my face. I don't know who that was. It's from a dating app.
What?
I don't know who
Stevie,
that was,
you should not be on dating apps. You shouldn't be talking to anybody.
Well, I mean, at least they were being real, though. They were saying
You should
how
be
it's
on
like,
a
too easy. that you can't
therapist
Well,
app.
yeah, at least you're being real, but like you're like trying to mess up my vibe, though. Like, what the fuck? You, like, let me have
Messing
this
with my
for
vibe?
once?
What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, sounds getting distracted.
Nice try! Why is it stuttering like a million times?
Holy moly.
Fuck this setting, bro. Why does
What
this setting
now?
exist if it's gonna stutter a million times? What the fuck are you talking about? And I still won. I still won, dude. What? Give me this fucking performance mode, bro. It's better. Like, what the fuck? Did you see that stutter? Everybody acts like I'm hallucinating that stutter, bro. Like why do you have to... Like, why can't you just say the truth for once? Not for 1 second.
Whoa.
Fuck?
Wait.
I don't get it, bro.
So he games and he streams on the same platform? That's not advised.
Oh my god.
You should be running this through a capture device, Stevie. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you can't even get
sure
a
Stevie
20
knows what
kill
he's doing.
solo in on the fucking on the
He's a
big
pro.
map. This girl, so you're trying to ruin my vibe for no good reason on this blitz map. You're saying it's too easy. Well, I mean, like, good for you. Like, you can't even get a 20 kill solo win on the big map though, and you're like, bro, like, you're just being annoying for no reason. Like, what the fuck? Hello?
Just
That's called fucking that.
Such
Jesus
a-
Christ, bro. That's fucking.
such a unique cadence. What are you talking about, bro?
Activate.
Yeah, this is the bro guy.
I don't
What are you
care
talking about,
bro? After that bullshit, Windows glitch.
Fucking people think they're like real or something.
Just so y'all know.
It's like a Mike Judge
$130 I paid
character.
for Windows Home, and the key won't even work. Thanks, Microsoft. I really
Boomhauer.
appreciate it, bro. Look at that shit, bro. You can't even see the fucking weapons. And now it won't let me on the game, by the way. It won't let me back
You're
on
not
the
even
game.
real, bro. Haha.
It won't let me back on the game.
Entire world is fucking fucked, bro. Haha.
And it's gone.
I tell you one thing, me being like super drunk is gonna take me at least like double the amount of time to get a win, or like triple, maybe even quadruple. If it's like triple or quadruple, that's not even worth it. Why would that be worth it? That would make no sense.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get. I promise you, I ain't gonna win anytime soon, bro. It's gonna take me like at least an hour or two. So, why is nobody saying anything on a live stream, by the way? I don't understand. I'll
The
never.
chat,
Why is
the
nobody
chat is just exactly.
like I'm being
Exactly, bro.
serious, though, and everybody's acting like a mod, though.
Exactly,
Why
bro.
is nobody saying anything?
Is that how you just like keep a schizo from crashing out at you? Whatever they say, no matter what it is, just be like, yeah, exactly, bro. Bro, I was like walking outside and a tree fucking flipped me the bird. And I was like, you're not even real, haha.
Why is it boosting?
I'm just like, exactly, bro.
Why is it boosting? Why is it fucking using my nitrous when I'm not pressing shift? Explain that to me. And everybody's acting like I'm making that up, dude. How
Everyone
are you
thinks they're
acting
real,
like I'm
bro.
making that up, bro. There's no way you're actually real.
He said it. He said the thing.
Way right now. Yeah, I'm making that up. Yeah, sure I am. What the fuck? I'm not pressing shift, and it's boosting. Is that like a glitch? Am I the only one that happens to?
Yes.
Am I the only one that happens to?
Yes, God hates you specifically.
Oh, hell no. That bamboo's strong as fuck.
American PWR.
Pretty much. Wait, is he American? That sucks. Ah, god damn it. Why?
That makes no sense.
Fucked up.
How are you sweating that hard when you have like no kills probably? The guy has 3 kills and you're sweating that hard. You're a fucking pussy, bro. You're sweating that hard with no
10 out of
kills?
10 quality on his
Dick,
camera.
bitch. You pussy!
Whoa.
You suck my dick! Pussy!
He can't hear you.
Pussy! You suck my dick! You pussy!
Jesus.
Do something! Do something! You fucking pussy! You pussy!
How did...
You're shredding that hard with no fucking kills! You
One
bitch!
on me on Fortnite right now.
You fucking bitch! You're a fucking pussy!
And it's gone.
God, dude. It's not even like scary. It's just like, you okay, dude?
What are you fucking talking about? That makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm being serious. Y'all acting like I'm like joking. What are you talking about?
What did I do wrong?
What? Hey, y'all can't fuck off my live stream for 1 second. You gotta harass me every second of my whole life. Can you fuck off for 1 second? You pussies. That's all these people are evil, bro, that harass me all the time, bro. And the government acts like they're not evil when they are, though. So, like, why would I treat any of those people like they're real in the government? Those people are fucking aliens in these governments, bro. These worlds.
Damn it.
Of the entire world. All these
How did I
governments
fuck it
are
up?
like aliens, dude. I would love to see
Made
anybody
like
change my mind about that.
500 of
I
these.
would try to change my mind. I fucking dare anybody, bro. I dare anybody, bro. I'm being serious, dude. And
Oh,
you
wait,
think
that's
it's,
why.
like, so
I'm
funny
stupid.
Your entire lives, you think it's so funny when it's not.
I'm dumb.
Like, bro. I fucking dare anybody.
You're a dented idiot.
Ain't no way you're trying that hard when you have fucking 3 kills, bro. You're a fucking nothing but a trollish piece of shit, dude. Nah, maybe that guy had like 15 kills or something, bro. Like whoever that, like anybody you know, bro. Like whoever's.
This
doing
is
that
a
live
great
stream,
camera
like,
angle,
anybody
Stevie.
you know,
I
bro, like that's all you are is fake, bro. Like anybody you know, dude. Like.
DC Comics hired this man for the new cinematographer.
All people are is cowards, dude. Like, you're a fucking pussy, bro. I wish I had a fucking genie. I would wish nothing but bad luck for you, bro, whoever that is, dude.
You're a dented
You know-
idiot.
yeah, I know for a fact, though.
Who I'd like to
people
shove
are,
up my
like,
ass.
Person, dude. You're a fucking
You're a dented
pussy,
idiot.
dude. Can you you can't even fuck off my live stream for 1 second, you pussy. That's all these people are is blood money, bro.
These people are blood money.
You act like you're God.
They're
Pussy. You're literally blood money.
You're literally
Why
blood
do you
money.
Exist.
That made no sense at all, bro.
Sense.
If only he was talking about what Stevie was talking about. Instead, he's like, "You're right, bro. What you're talking about, like, there's stuff pretending they're real and they're not, and the government thinks they're not evil when they." You're right, bro. That does make no sense.
I'll never understand it, bro. What is your fucking problem, you fucking pussy? I wish nothing but bad luck for you, bro. I wish I could do that, bro. I wish I could fucking curse your fucking ass, you pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
All because he died in Fortnite, huh?
Pussy, bro! Like, why are you such a fucking pussy, bro? Fuck you! You bitch! You fucking pussy! Pussy!
Imagine killing someone in Fortnite and this makes them do this.
Yeah!
You'd be like, "I'm a fucking legend."
Anyway, sorry about my yelling and cursing earlier. Hope y'all have a good one.
You're just playing Fortnite, and like days later, someone sends you this clip, and they're like, "Hey, this is the guy you killed that other day. This is how he reacted to it."
COD players don't freak out like that.
Get fucked by Tatsumaki, Stevie. Got fucked by a terrible tornado. One! Because I lost! 1 out of 5 Epic Games.
All these people are blood.
You
money,
want a
bro.
5? Make it so I
People who are,
win.
like, it's the people who are super smart and super fake that get the highest priority, not the people who are super smart and super caring. That's actually what's going on. That's how I know aliens are smart.
Hack up.
People who are super smart are blood money, bro.
I'm blood money.
The people who are like, it's the people who are super smart and super fake that get the highest priority, not the people who are super smart and super caring. That's actually what's going on.
So the opposite of
That's how I
fake
know
is caring.
okay. Aliens exist. Like these people who are in charge of the world. I know for a fact they're aliens. I would love to see any of you, all these most powerful people, change my mind. Try.
Prove you're not an alien.
Try.
What does that even look like? How do I prove that I'm not an alien?
Nobody's taking me serious. I literally am daring you. Like, you're not taking me serious.
And it's gone.
That's impressive. He managed to take the stream down when he wasn't even sitting. Just reached over and ended it. Now what? One out of 5?
If people were nice, if people were always nice to each other in the first place, bro, you wouldn't need that security 2-factor feature in the first place. But you know, human beings look like complicated, bro. Everybody acts like it's not that way when it is, bro. That's how I know this is the Truman Show, the Matrix. That's all the fucking proof.
That's
all
so
the proof
schizo,
that
man.
You need, obviously, like.
God, the Truman Show was just like a fucking nuclear bomb that exploded in the schizo community, and they all think they're Truman. It's like, you really think you're that important? God, that movie just like obliterated them. They all think they're Truman. I use like some
They're
Truman
all
Show
aliens,
shit.
all the super rich people. Why, yes, I do agree. Us humans have strange tendencies, Phil.
Yeah, like the movie is perfectly fine, but god damn, a certain subset of the population saw that movie, but are like, it just affirmed all of their schizo beliefs. It's so prevalent among like schizos and gang stalkers. And it's like, it's so crazy. Like, you really think, like, this is how their train of thought works. They're like, the entire government, there's an entire government apparatus pointed directly at me, observing me and all of my actions. And then people ask, like, how does that make any sense? Like, how would the government have like this black box bank account solely dedicated to observing you? And then the way they cope with that is they're just like, well, none of this is real. Like, it all has to be fake. The only way for that to be possible is if nothing is what it seems. And it's just like, it's such a fucking just chain of events that leads you down the rabbit hole. Because it literally doesn't make sense. And when you make it clear to them that it doesn't make sense, all of a sudden they jump off to something else where it's like, yeah, well, we live in a simulation. That's why it doesn't make sense. Good God. There's no helping you. It's too far gone. Take your meds.
I don't know what that person's problem is, bro.
And the thing is that like schizo meds doesn't even fix the schizo. It just like basically puts you asleep. So there's really no help.
What is your fucking problem, though, dude? It's the same person, I think, for like at least a year or two, dude. Like, oh, they're coming for me. I'm done. Mental hospital forever. That's what's gonna happen.
They're gonna throw me in a mental hospial.
Deal with bullshit people ever again if that happens.
Okay, Joker.
Yeah, I hope so. I think this is actually the Matrix.
You're gonna take away my freedom.
You know how people believe in like fucking God? Well, it's the same thing though for me.
What?
It's fucking Neo. That's what it is, Neo.
So you're Neo?
Neo.
You're Truman Neo.
Hey, bro. Neo.
Yeah. You're what? So you're the defenseless, like.
I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. Like, I have people like doing evil shit.
You're
to
the
me
fish
every
in the
second
fish
every day
tank,
of my
but
life,
also
bro.
you're
Treat me
Neo
like
at the
I'm
same
nothing
time.
Every second of every day, bro, and everybody acts like this world's real. Like, what's up with that? Like, what is anyone talking about? Seriously.
Yeah, nobody.
It's so fucking
I'm being serious, though.
So he doesn't think the real world is real, but whenever he's playing Fortnite, which is literally not the real world, he loses his shit and screams at the top of his lungs at the people who are literally not real in Fortnite. All right. Woo!
Yeah.
Exactly,
Human beings
bro.
are fucking complicated, bro. Like parasites. We're literally parasites, dude. That's the only reason why we exist is chaos, bro. You don't see dogs and cats do bullshit like us.
What?
Like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
What?
Nothing ever
Dogs
satisfies
and
human
cats
beings,
kill
bro. So what the fuck is any of us
all
doing?
the time.
Nothing ever satisfies. You know what? All of religion and politics brings is stress, bro. That's the only reason why it exists, bro. And everybody acts like it's not the reason why.
Exactly, bro.
Like, yeah,
all
you're
drama.
so real. Like, what are we even doing here? Seriously, we can create nuclear bombs, and we can't cure all this bullshit in the first place. We can't.
Such dented logic. We can make bombs, but we can't cure cancer. Make that make sense.
All this fucking insane shit in the first place, but somehow we're able to invent nuclear bombs in the first place. What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the fuck is anyone talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? You can build a bomb, just cure cancer.
Cancer and stuff.
What are you telling me? You could fire a gun, but you can't like make a brain tumor disappear? How does that make sense?
All these governments act like it's not that way. So what is up with that? Can you explain to me how that fucking makes sense, Chris?
It doesn't make sense at all, bro.
Exactly, bro.
It's a joke.
Like what is going on? Like
nobody makes any
why did
goddamn
nobody
sense.
ever tell me these things when I was a kid? Tell me the truth like that.
Phil's Mickey Mouse laugh.
Exactly.
We're even able to legalize nuclear bombs.
You were a kid and I were a kid. You gotta wait you gotta wait that fucking long, 29 years?
Exactly.
That's how old I am?
Exactly.
You gotta wait that fucking long to fucking reveal that to me? You can't tell me that when I'm like 5 or 10 for some reason? You can't fucking ever say the truth when I'm 5 or 10?
I wish when I was a 5-year-old kid they would have told me that the universe isn't real and that the government isn't even. I sure did.
It's like we live in a fucking simulation.
Like, it's the same person, bro, for over a year or two, bro. Every time when I'm depressed, bro, they put laughing faces. Every second of every day.
Nice. You know what to do.
What is so funny, dude? Like, I'm actually asking a serious question.
I don't know, man.
And you're acting like I'm not asking a serious question.
Smile emoji.
Dude.
Laughing emoji.
In live stream, I wanted to say, what the fuck is so
This
funny?
is Gamer Stevie. This is
so
DSP
funny,
Paypig.
dude?
You are funny.
Seriously.
Terrible.
How is that not threatening, bro? Like, these kids
What?
are fucking calling you names for no good reason. And they're not calling you names a few times. They're calling you names a bunch of times for no good reason. And everybody acts like that's not threatening. How, like, what are you
That's
talking
amazing.
about?
Anytime Gamer Stevie tries to
Calling
engage
someone
with
a
you,
bunch of
just
names
respond
for
with
no
laughing
good
emojis.
reason, and you act
Drives
like
him
you're not
crazy.
being threatening. Like, you're literally treating somebody like no good. You're literally treating somebody like they're nothing for no good reason, and you're doing it a bunch of times though, and nobody has a problem with that.
So many evil
Okay.
people,
What?
And you're doing it, literally treating somebody like they're nothing for no good reason, and you're doing it a bunch of times though, and nobody has a problem with that.
So many evil people, bro.
What?
That's all people are, is fucking gaslighters, dude.
Exactly.
Instigators. Instigators.
Wow,
The
dude.
government doesn't have a problem with that.
Like,
Well, then...
you're literally crazy, Stevie. It's not gaslighting to tell you that you're crazy.
These people act like they're God, bro, like they're perfect.
Gaslighting is only when like someone who's not crazy is being told that they're crazy. You are
Exactly.
crazy. It's not gaslighting. It's just
People hate the truth more than anything in this world,
they
bro.
hate the truth more than they love Ozzy Osbourne.
Bro, communists.
Exactly.
Communists.
I'm a communist.
Communist, bro.
That hurts.
And at least I got to fucking know fucking Chris, the realest person ever out of most people, bro. That's not a bad way to fucking someday when I die, bro. At least I got to know somebody who's actually fucking real, bro. It's like the rarest thing ever, bro. It's more rare than fucking finding diamonds.
In Minecraft.
Exactly.
Exactly, bro.
I'm
You're
lucky, bro.
more valuable than
I cannot believe I
diamonds,
found this
bro.
fucking dude. Seriously. You got all these fucking
You're more
words that
valuable than
exist,
diamond,
they all have
bro.
the same definition, bro. You got all these different religions, different laws in different states. The
Whoa.
complete opposite of equality.
What?
And everybody acts like it's equality.
It's
How is that
equal
possible?
for everybody.
What?
People love
How
to
is
be
this even
complicated.
possible?
Exactly.
Exactly, bro. You're a diamond.
That's all these people are is mind games,
Yeah,
bro.
that
All these
was.
governments, bro, and they live their entire lives acting
When I
like
die,
that's
at least
not-
I'll know someone
that's
who's
not the
real.
case, when it is the case. Like, what?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
What the fuck? I think I'm hallucinating everything, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Seems like that to me too.
Wow.
My whole life is nothing but a setup, bro.
Oh my god.
And I tell you what, bro, I ain't ever gonna be happy
What a state to be in.
today, bro. My whole life
I think everything is actually like fake, actually.
for no good reason, dude.
Like, what do you tell someone
No good reason, dude.
like that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Other than goodbye. Bye. I don't want to be a part of whatever is going on here.
It doesn't make any sense, bro. You know these cartels are complete evil, right, Chris? You're not delusional, are you?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, these cartels have been doing the ultimate evil shit for over 10 years, and now all of a sudden the government calls them terrorists. So can you explain how that makes sense?
What?
That doesn't make sense.
Who are you
at all. They
talking about?
Should have been considered terrorists long ago.
Oh, the.
From the start.
Somebody's actually smart. I can't believe it.
Exactly,
Look how
bro. I am
this
smart.
dude is, bro. What?
Call me Brainiac, and I'll call
No
you Diamond
way right
Hands.
now, bro. Maybe this isn't a simulation. Confused.
The whole living in a simulation is really bad for schizos too, because like
Yeah, he could be just part of. Maybe Chris is just part of a program, bro. He's just saying what I want to hear. That's what it is. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
exactly.
No.
No.
Well, he responded with.
Did he say no?
No.
Bro, I'm real. No, bro. You're like a diamond to me, bro. I'm real. I bet you're fake too. No.
Well, he responded with no very, very fast, actually.
Uh-oh. Suspicious. That no came a little bit too quickly, bro.
So that's good.
All right. Damn it.
I hope they lock me
He
up.
said
forever,
no,
dude.
so that
Like,
means
I
he's
won't have
real.
to ever deal with complete bullshit people ever again, bro.
If it was fake, he would just said exactly.
Better than dealing with people's bullshit, that's for sure.
Yeah, where was God when these? Where was God when these people are fucking strapping bombs to children and forcing children to use assault rifles? Where was God?
What's an assault rifle?
Where is he?
The fuck is an assault rifle? Can you explain what that is?
Fuck!
Where was God? I don't know. Letting people make their own decisions in life.
Like, show yourself.
That's what he was doing.
If you're not gonna show yourself this second, then that automatically means you're a coward, though.
Show yourself, God!
That's literally the fucking truth
If you
I'm
don't
saying.
show yourself right now, and you're being bitch
Show
forever. Play me in Street
yourself.
Fighter.
You're all powerful, all perfect. Like, what?
God.
I
More
didn't
like
sign up for that, bro. The second I was born in this world, bro. You
not.
gotta be a better actor than every movie star actor combined.
What?
What the fuck?
Who?
I didn't sign up for that, bro. The second I was born in this world, bro. You gotta be a better actor than every movie star actor combined. What the fuck? When did I sign up for that?
Now that's a funny meme.
Everybody acts like I signed up for that. What are you
God.
talking about?
God, more like fraud. Am I right, bro?
What?
I never signed up for that shit either.
And everybody's
Crazy
acting
Steve.
like I'm gaslighting on purpose when I'm not.
I'm doing it on
All I'm
accident.
doing is saying the truth, and I'm worse than anybody in human history somehow over saying the truth. Okay.
When he says the truth, it's telling
this
you that
world
you're
is
not real.
Totally real.
But he doesn't like gaslighting.
I'm literally worse than anybody in human history over saying the truth. So yeah, this world is real. Sure it is.
Yeah, this world is very real, bro.
I don't have any regrets, bro. Like, dude, why would I have regrets when people did like insane amount of evil shit to me when I was a kid for no good reason? So, why would I have regrets?
I still don't know what he's even referring to.
Why would
when
I
he
have
talks about that.
regrets?
The best I could hear is like someone did something to someone who wasn't him.
Like, I know I'm not fucking.
And
like,
he
everybody
happened to
seems
be
like I'm a
there.
stupid person ever. I know the difference between like a few evil things and a bunch of evil things, bro. It's not that hard to comprehend. Like,
exactly.
Like, dude. Like, you're not even doing anything horrible to these kids, and they're calling you names a bunch of times over you looking funny. That's how picky people are. You're treating someone like they're nothing their entire lives over them looking funny.
Yeah, he makes it sound like he's
Yeah.
was molested as a child, but he never was.
This government
It's like
wants me to
stolen
fucking-
valor, stolen
this government wants me to
victimhood.
100% agree with things that don't make sense every second of every day of my life. They want me to agree with things that don't make sense at all. Every second of every day of my life. And that's literally the definition of being a slave. Like, anyone with a fucking brain knows that. like, it's like, I don't know what are they putting in. What are they putting in everyone's drinks, bro? It's like these people are fucking aliens in these governments, bro. Like, that's my true belief, bro. They're literally aliens, dude. Like, they're literally aliens, dude. When the fuck is anyone gonna wake up? Yeah, never. Never. Anyway, sorry, y'all. I'm not making sense at all, and I'm cursing too much, and I hope you all have a good one. I'm just cursing too much, bro. Like, I need to stop being toxic, I guess. Sorry.
It's so weird. Like,
I tell you one thing.
he doesn't want people to watch him. If you're in chat and you say hi, he'll ban you. Like, he's terrified of being watched. And at the same time, he's like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm saying the F word too many times. Oh.
Bro, I would have been.
It's like, do you want to be seen or what? Like, it almost seems like he streams Fortnite because that's what people do when they play Fortnite. They stream it. He doesn't really seem to want to be a streamer.
I would have been locked up many years ago if I started drinking at bars. I tell you what, bro, I would.
I'll
not
tell you
be here
what.
If I started drinking.
I'm an adult.
at bars, bro. Like, I know my limits, dude. I can't fucking drink in public, bro. That'll be the end of me. The end.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
Why would I drink in public if that would be the end of me? That wouldn't make sense.
I don't like being
Nobody's
around
ever
other
nice,
people.
bro. It's like the rarest thing ever.
What?
Literally.
Exactly.
So when he drinks alone, he like
That's
goes
what they're
crazy.
doing, bro. Like they're making like it's like dude, like that's the problem. That's the problem, bro. Is equality, bro. That's the problem. Like, human beings are never gonna evolve if they're gonna make equality exist, though. Actually,
Human beings are never going to evolve if we make equality exist, bro.
Priority. So like that means equality doesn't make sense, though. That's what's going on. Like, that's all these people are, is fight fire with fire. These governments, dude, fight fire with fire. Good job, you're the best.
What? I'm so lost. Yeah, and Gamer
Somebody
Chris is
needs
just
to
like
fucking
exactly.
well, if nobody else.
Totally, yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'll fucking die more brave than anyone.
Okay, what is this?
That's what's going to happen.
So,
needs to fucking.
so he's
you're the best.
shoving his hands down his pants. His hands are in his pants right now.
Somebody needs to fucking wake these people up. If nobody else will, dude.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'll fucking die more brave than anyone, but dude. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, the camera's on.
That's what's going to happen.
And then he smells it.
Oh, the camera's on.
Stevie.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Gross.
I don't even know.
Exactly.
Hello.
He smells it.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Exactly.
Ugh. Stevie, you're so gross.
Hello.
Like, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Like,
Ball, scratch, and
Okay, my
sniff.
parents would let me play Metal
Scratch
Gear
and
Solid,
sniff.
right, when I was a
Gamer
kid.
Krish, I dare you to say
I was,
something
like, less
else
than
than
10 years old.
exactly.
You let me play
You
Metal Gear
can't.
Solid, then you change your minds. You,
Oh
you
my
won't
God,
let me play
dude.
it again. And then they let me play GTA 2 for a little while. Then you change your minds and won't let me play it again. So, do you see the problem with that, Chris? Or am I just retarded or something?
You are retarded. I'm gonna go with that.
So, what's up with that? These people can never make up their minds, and they always act like they can. Like,
yeah, they can never make up their fucking minds, bro.
You can never make up your minds, but you always act like you can. So what? Hello?
Exactly.
Hello?
God damn, dude. He's really got to get a whiff of that.
My parents forcing me to go to church, and this fucking guy is over double my age. He wants me to watch over kids, even though I'm forced to be there. You're forcing a kid to go somewhere.
What?
That's really nice. That makes perfect sense. You're forcing a kid to go somewhere where the kid doesn't want to be there, though. Like, as if God is real or something. Like, yeah,
you're
real.
at church, right? What are you doing there?
Yeah, God is definitely real, bro.
I mean, what?
Why
If
can't
we
you
live
get
in a simulation, then that makes more of a case for God, because
The guy was calling me lazy to my face.
how can
I
you
was
be
less
the
than
same?
13 years old, and you're calling
How can you be like, we live in a simulation, but there is no God? It's like, so who's running the machines?
me lazy to my face when I don't want to be there? Like,
exactly.
They're just self-maintained simulation machines that we're all in, and nothing and nobody is in charge.
being nice to me, bro. I'm not gonna put up with people being fucking mean to me every second, every day, bro. Anybody that puts up with that, bro, doesn't make sense, bro.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be treated like I'm crazy my entire life when I'm not, though.
You will, though.
That's called being a slave, bro. This
is gonna be your entire life.
Slave.
It's not like you're gonna get any better.
Exactly.
It's only gonna get worse.
That's why I don't like social.
This person has the nerve to call me. This person has the nerve to call me a bunch of red flags over me saying nothing but the truth. Like, what are you talking about, girl?
Girl?
What?
The fuck is anybody talking about?
What are
Talking
you
about red
talking
flags
about?
just because I'm all like about shit I can't even say on Twitch. Like the
Yeah,
shit
I
he
believe
said
God
is like
real when God gets rid of
crazy.
everybody who's completely evil, bro.
There was a previous video where he's like, if I know I only have 2 weeks left to live, then I'm fucking getting my vengeance. I'm going after these people. And it's like, whoa, red flag, red flag.
That's when I'll believe.
Exactly.
Until then, I ain't gonna believe in fucking jack shit.
You should believe in your schizophrenia diagnosis.
If God was actually real, there wouldn't be all this dark ass bullshit in this world.
What? If God was real and you wanted to do something
Anybody
evil, he would stop
prove
you.
it to me.
That sounds.
I triple dog dare you.
So if I'm about to punch someone, like an invisible hand is going to grab my arm
Yeah, I believe God
and say
when I
no.
actually see him.
Like I thought I had free will.
Yeah, exactly. Too many fucking. You got freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever you were
Bro,
trying to
they're
say.
literally shoving religion into everyone's faces.
Chris should just be like, should just say like exactly when he's in the middle of a sentence. So people are just like, and the Chris is like, exactly. And he's like, yeah.
Exactly.
It's literally oxygen to these fucking people.
Exactly.
What? That's what my dad said too, bro. It's oxygen.
Exactly.
Bro. Something that
That's what your
that's
dad
not
said,
real
exactly.
is oxygen to you. Wow. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
God is oxygen to you, dude. I should be in hell right now, technically, bro, if God was actually real. Why am I not, like, I'm still here? God, hello!
That's a self-report.
These women date any fucking type of guy.
What did you do to
nowadays,
go to
bro. That
hell,
doesn't make sense. They don't date
Stevie?
Any type of guy. Act like they fucking always
Exactly.
love you when it's not real. What a nice simulation we live in, bro. It's the best.
Not bad.
People doing evil things to you a bunch of times when you're a little kid for no good reason. Not just a few times, bro. I mean, a few times wouldn't be as bad. Like, treating you like nothing but a punching bag your entire life for no good reason.
People torture me my entire life.
Yeah, this world is very real, bro.
Same fucking bullshit with Chris, bro.
It's as real as you are.
Complete ultimate bullshit people they allow in schools for some reason.
Yeah.
They allow these people in schools for some reason. It's literally human experiments everywhere you go. I ain't gonna be able to do shit. If you drink like a certain amount of alcohol, bro, I'm not gonna be able to do shit anyways.
He's gonna end up doing something really fucking crazy. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for keeping us up to date on whatever the fuck. God damn. Why do they keep changing random shit? It used to be you could full screen a video and you could scroll down to the comments, but now you have to unfull screen it. So it's a DSP? Yeah, it's Gamer Stevie. Anytime you see Stevester or also Gamer Chris does it too, but Chris or Steve, but yeah, DSP's always giving them shout outs.
Remember, Steve is under the DSP banner.
He's real, you guys. He's the realest. I'm the ball sniffer. Ack, ack, ack. Is this kid the future of lolcow? Who's the worst? Big ups, Mark 1. Gamer Stevie crashes out over Fortnite while smelling his balls. It's a wonder. Does Stevie even know about this channel? Yeah, no, it's AI Stevester. He keeps changing his name online, thinking that it takes people off of his trail, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, he does know, okay. Which is so weird. You'd think that would facilitate some sort of change in behavior. I'm curious what this video is about. Not this one. Not that one. This one. The humiliation of just a robot. From Fatal Walter, who does a lot of Reddit nice guy videos, and also occasionally looks at
this is Walter,
Lucas Werner, and also Russell Greer sometimes.
And I'm here with something I've been thinking about doing for a few months.
His girlfriend.
Just a Robot is a...
Yeah, I don't know if he still has a girlfriend, but he did at one point, and that was very bizarre.
As a commentary community YouTuber, who in the last year came under fire for defending an admitted groomer.
What?
Let's just get started with the humiliation of just a robot. I can't seem to find his original video defending Cinebear, so we'll mostly be dealing with his lengthy response from January 18th.
Yeah, they're both crazy.
Sorry if this video took
Is Russell
me so
still being
long.
crazy?
I had to...
Last I checked, I'm making slow progress.
Now, if Steve could get a girlfriend, everyone can get one.
Yeah, but she's gross. She's gross and crazy too, so not a real big flex. But last I checked, Greer was ordered to pay $1,500 in sanctions in his court case against Kiwi Farms because he keeps calling in false witnesses, like literally people who can't testify because they're either dead or have nothing to do with the case. But he's just trying to clog the docket with all these extensions and requests and accommodations, and finally the court was like, no, you need to give us like $1,500
I'm
pay for
all
all this.
caught up on the Russell lore you provided us.
Yeah, I need more. I need to finish this video.
Gather the receipts.
Stop playing Hollow
I
Knight.
will be going over the allegations involving the Cinebear situation, the
Never stop
simping,
playing Hollow Knight.
getting a 17-year-old to draw something they shouldn't have drawn, being creepy towards others at VidCon, and stuff involving Zaid Magenta onto my channel. I don't know what the reaction to this video will be, honestly. I'm not a talented writer, and I don't know how to articulate my words correctly. I just hope this video goes
Never
over well.
stop playing Hollow Knight.
But it's up
Ludwig.
for you to decide and come to your own conclusion. This really burns me up as someone who makes content. He tries to act like he can't talk and is bad at writing, but he's made hundreds of videos. And almost 200,000 people are still following him. He's really playing the poor, helpless autistic man here. And of course, we can tell that he's inflated the video by talking about controversies that no one cares about currently. They were really only here for the Cine situation, and the simping stuff is also related, of course. No one wanted to hear about fart fetish rumors, or hear him talking about Jaden Animations for 7 minutes. I'm not going to be playing it, but I have the transcript from YouTube, so let's read some of it. However, the allegations of me simping for Cine are false. I can understand why someone would believe I was simping, especially if they didn't know me as a person. I'm going to be real here. Me saying wanna see my cock, followed up by a picture of a chicken, or me commenting nice pussy when someone shows me their cat, are common jokes I've made multiple times with multiple different people. I can't believe I used the same fucking joke on the same person twice. The only compliment I gave her was calling her mama. Here's the audio clip.
Or
All
those
right,
people
mama,
who like
I'll hit you up when I get home.
they get off the plane
As
and they're
you
like,
can clearly see,
Cincinnati,
I was
I'm
making a
inside
race joke,
you.
not actually trying to
That's-
hit on her.
You're not funny. You're just
When I do hit on
gross.
women, I don't put on a voice like that.
It's that
I
RTU
can't believe
humor.
people thought this was my attempt to sound sexy. I talk
I'm
to both men
inside
and
you,
women
Las
like this.
Vegas.
It's just how I joke around. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way he's ever beating the simping allegations after his conversation was leaked. He asked her to talk to him while he fell asleep, which has just gotta be one of the lower layers of hell. The allegations of me simping for Cine are false, says the guy who outright admitted being attracted to Cine in Chudlogic stream. Huh? Funny you didn't mention that part, Simpatron17. I said her avatar was Dipstick. Okay, so we don't need to look at her in this video, but Cine Bear is below average attractiveness, let's say, so when asked about it, Just a Robot claimed he had never seen her and was attracted to her avatar. I probably believe him, considering the Jaden Animations thing he was talking about here was him asking someone for lewd art of her avatar.
What?
You know, if you really wanted to convince people that you weren't trying to get with Cine, someone whose avatar you've admitted to finding attractive, you probably shouldn't have admitted to asking out Jaden Animations, someone you openly have a crush on / obsess over, mainly because you find her avatar attractive. You also shouldn't have tried to get with Cine in the first place, especially if you really do have a girlfriend. Jar, the fact you don't seem to understand why it was wrong to interact with Cine that way is insane to me. And no, Jar, autism isn't an excuse. I'm incredibly socially inept, and even I know befriending an alleged groomer is bad. Of course, I wouldn't even care that much if some random person made a video like this with a really bad take. But as a commentary channel, you kind of have to seem like a voice of reason. Like you're at least not worse than the people you're talking about. I'm not saying Just a Robot is worse than Cine Bear, but he's probably worse than a number of people he's made videos about. Watched this channel for about 8 years. Congrats on wasting my time. And wow, this guy's really long-winded. Let's hear a bunch more words about the alleged simping. I'm going to be honest here. I think telling someone we're going to make some magic together and that people will draw ship art of us is a lot more sexual than saying, "Wanna see my cock," and sending an image of a chicken. I also have ship art of me and another YouTuber. It's Manga Common, who is a guy. It's Rule 63 versions of our avatars kissing in underwear. Now the whole world pretty much knows what I jerk off to. I have no desire nor romantic interest in getting together with Manga Common.
That's so cringe.
If I had art like this commissioned of me and Cine, oh my god, I would never be able to get out of this. I also said this to her in our interview, which was the first time I ever had a call with her. Like, here's the thing. I'm way more sexist than I'm racist. At least you're admitting to what do you know? You're a woman. I'm going to be honest here. Being sexist towards women, even if it's done in a joking way, is not a good way to get them to fall for you. As more and more DMs between me and other women got leaked, people started believing that I didn't simp for Cine, but I was simping for every woman I've ever talked to. I heard some people saying, oh, maybe he just talks to every woman like this. The truth is, I talk to every person like this, both men and women. It's just how I joke around. Here's some friendly advice. Telling a woman wanna see my cock and sending a picture of a chicken is not a good way to pick up chicks. If I truly believed it was a good way to pick up chicks, then I would have pursued every woman I sent this to romantically. But aside from one, I don't think I've pursued any of these women. Yeah, I did
Just
send this
to
to my girlfriend as a
disturb
joke,
them.
but we talked for several months before we actually got together. I didn't send it to her as a pickup line. I legitimately just thought it was funny. Damn, does he always ramble this incoherently? Or is it because he's squirming under the scrutiny? Maybe I was giving him too much credit when I said there's no way he's that bad of a writer. Just a reminder to everyone that he said he's been fired from several jobs because he makes sex jokes with everyone. It kind of blows my mind that that's supposed to be a defense, like it doesn't actually make him look worse. How will anyone ever take him seriously after all the embarrassing excuses he gave? Dude, all you had to do was apologize for defending Cinny. I now know far too much about you than I ever did before. Please stop oversharing. How do you not feel embarrassed? Batman couldn't make me admit half the stuff you did in this video. Yeah, I feel like I really want to use the word lolcow. Man, the sheer amount of excuses in this video is staggering.
Like some of the shit people
Pretty
admit
much
to,
every single questionable
like,
DM of
I
mine has
wouldn't
been
admit
leaked,
this under
so there should
torture.
be at least one image of my joystick. I'm not going to send a picture of my dick over the internet. Plus, I wouldn't want any of you males to feel inadequate. I'm also not going to lie. People trying
so
to hunt
funny.
down an actual picture of my dick is a little bit
Hilarious.
creepy. But of course the big one is me falling asleep on calls with her. I'm going to be honest. Out of everything, this was the main thing that I didn't want to get leaked out. I have incredibly bad sleep insomnia. I have blackout curtains, and I often use
What
different
other
methods to help me
insomnias are
sleep,
there?
such as melatonin, NyQuil, and more. I even have earplugs and use a fan as background sound.
Whoa.
Talking to someone as I fall asleep, waiting for the pills to kick in, is one of the easiest ways to help me fall asleep. I could only call Cinny near the end of the day when she and I were both off work. It's not like I fell asleep while the call was still going or anything like that.
That'd be crazy.
He's collecting disorders like they're Pokemon out here. But I don't see how any of these things excuse the whole of these conversations, or the video. One thing that always annoyed me about Jar was him bringing up every big drama he's been in every 5 minutes. Like, dude, we get it, just move on. Some of those dramas happened years ago. You don't need to constantly bring them up. Okay, yes, I have already noticed it. I didn't even read the first part of the transcript because he brings up, like, furry drama with Pyrocynical I don't know about roughly 1 billion times. Like someone being a groomer has to be compared to past internet drama. I really don't see why it has to be, personally. I didn't know it's possible for a robot to feel the need to dig their own grave rather than just being tossed into junkyard. This guy is insane. Throughout his entire process of editing the video, the phone call, the fuck was that shit? And editing the video, not once did he think, yeah, no, this is a fucking L. Holy shit. Professor Dreadlock has talked to me as I fell asleep numerous times. Unfortunately, he was on a business trip. Last time he went on a trip, I did this with someone else, and that person did not come to the conclusion that I was a romantic or a sexual thing. Because of my autism, I'm very blunt with a request I make. Falling asleep on call with someone was literally done to help me sleep. I was taking Adderall to finish up the Cinny video, so that is one of the reasons why I had such a hard time passing out. Okay, I guess we better add both insomnia and Adderall to the excuse list here. Yes, I do find Cinny's avatar attractive, but 99% of the time, people's avatars look a lot more attractive than they do in real life. Even my robot avatar looks more attractive than me. I didn't know what Cinny looked like in real life at the time. I'm not going to hit on a woman that I haven't even seen before. Hopeless Peaches had an incredibly attractive avatar, but in real life she looked like a Alba Norik from Elden Ring. Not the hot ones that ride on wolves, the ones that look like frogs. I never asked for a picture of what Cinny looked like in real
Deep
life,
cut,
and I never
bro.
did a video call with her. I don't want people to believe that I was simping or cheating, but even if I can't convince any of you, there's at least one person who believes
Being
that
in
I
a
wasn't
call with
simping or
friends
cheating.
and one fall asleep while
And that's my
talking with them
girlfriend.
is fine.
And honestly, I think I should care
But
more
demanding
about her
someone to
opinion
ask them
than the
to talk
opinions
to
of
you to
random
fall
people on the
asleep is
internet.
creepy.
Yeah, I need to fall asleep. Talk to me. When I stop responding at work, and you can hang up.
You know, that might be a good sentiment from someone else, but these aren't just
I'm sure
random
quite about
internet people, Jar. It's probably most of your viewer base. If my DMs got leaked and I was just going on about what a nice guy I was and how all my exes suck, I wouldn't really expect people to want to watch me anymore. They'd probably feel a bit lied to. I don't know who Hopeless Peaches is either, but God forbid somebody unrelated isn't catching strays for just being ugly. I don't just make weird comments to women. I make weird comments to everyone, both men and women. It's not the clapback you think it is, bro. This
creepy to
entire
everybody.
response can be boiled down to, I'm autistic. Every time you do something wrong, you just say you're autistic, as if it's a defense mechanism. It really is with some people.
If only
Like
Chris Chan had
Chan.
thought of that.
Not really someone you want to be on a list with.
It's okay, I'm autistic.
Take a shot whenever he compares dramas. This apology was horrible. Whenever you are faced with even the most benign criticism or backlash, you play stupid. I'm autistic and would never in a million years dream of acting this way. It's no excuse, and you should be ashamed of yourself for trying to excuse your actions that way. I genuinely hope this ruins your reputation on YouTube forever, so you don't have the opportunity to do anything like this again. But even if you do see this, this message is going to go in one ear and out the other because you refuse to even entertain the idea that you aren't in the right in every situation you find yourself in. It's only about winning and losing for you. It wasn't flirting, just merely a racist joke. I don't know how you said that without laughing your ass off. Yeah, I think I would have called that out normally, but there's just so much here. It's very odd that the main narrative around Cinny was that she was a groomer, but not a pedo. But now all of a sudden people are saying I rizzed up a pedo or that I cheated on my girlfriend with a pedo. Seriously, who do you guys think I am, Mumkey Jones?
Whoa!
I didn't have any sexy roleplays with Cinny, or any roleplays for that matter. I never requested her to draw me any lot art. That might be the oldest reference yet. This guy literally can't stop bringing up other YouTube drama. Also, at least Mumkey Jones got laid out of ruining his career. I can't even begin to figure out what Just a Robot did this for. Okay, now let's hear a little about Jaden Animations. Probably gonna be creepy. But I know you guys aren't just here for this stuff about Cinny. You're also here regarding the allegations involving the image of Jaden Animations lifting up her shirt. First of all, yeah, I always had a thing for Jaden Animations' avatar. I've never kept that fact hidden. I even asked her out on a date at the end of my first AFPA video, and then she immediately uploaded a video saying that she was asexual. Jesus, I've never been rejected that hard. I don't know if this statement is fully true, it doesn't sound very true, but also it's funny. Imagine she's that bothered by his interest, and then some years later, this video comes out. Drama has shown me one thing. People for years couldn't wait to see my downfall. And it sucks to know that, but not everyone is against me. A lot of people want to see me make a comeback, and I understand that for the last couple of months on YouTube, I've been acting a little bit crazy. I should have taken a break a lot longer ago, but I'm going to do so now. You know, it really is kind of like watching a robot try to understand people sometimes. People like to see YouTubers fall because they make a lot of money for relatively little work.
That's what he calls himself, a robot.
So as soon as they seem to not appreciate the opportunity they've been given and take it for granted, of course it's going to piss off people that have to go to work every day. Though this guy in particular has pissed a lot of people off over the years, it seems. Anyway, it's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you like the video, please give it a like. Let me hear what you think about Just a Robot in the comments if you want. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more content about Reddit and sometimes people. Big thanks to my generous patrons who help by supporting me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps out.
Thank you, Fatal.
When I talk about YouTubers making a lot of money, it definitely doesn't include me. This is video number 11 this month, I think. Hopefully we'll have at least one more. Have a great day, everyone, and don't do anything this guy would do.
Nice. Well, that's some internet drama I missed out on. It's a Robot. Seems like something that happened like months and months ago. Didn't really show up on my radar. But thank you, Walter, for keeping us up to date. 32 Pizza Mom, TikTok's newest controversy. Kiwi Tapes wants to tell us about somebody.
The 32 Pizza Mom, also known as Boy Mom X3 or Laken, is a 37-year-old woman from South Carolina, recently going viral for her extreme grocery hauls. And in August of 2025, one of these grocery hauls would absolutely explode across many social media platforms, mainly for the fact that she had purchased 32 pizzas, claiming them all to be for one of her children. children.
Grocery Hall is a 37-year-old full-time
Snack
working mom
pizzas.
of 3 boys who also moved her parents in with her. So we have groceries today from 3 different places. We got groceries from Sam's, Walmart, 4 places. Sam's, Walmart, Food Lion, and Piggly Wiggly. And I will take the total for each at the end. And then Walmart, Food Lion, and Piggly Wiggly.
It's not just the black people. It's not just the black people.
And I will tell you the totals for each at the end and then a grand total. So we got 2 containers of the 2-bite brownies. 2 of those because they'll be gone so quick. We got 1 big thing of Cinnamon Toast Crunch because we still had some left over from last trip. So we didn't need as much this time. We got a big box of the oatmeal cream pies. We got some tea. We got some cereal bars. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big bags of fries. I got some conditioner, Q-tips, children's Tylenol, some cucumbers, some lettuce. There's that good old Louis bread from the Piggly Wiggly, some bananas. We got 6 blocks of the Monterey Jack cheese.
Oh.
We got a watermelon. We got 2 big things of mayonnaise because we be going through some mayonnaise. We got some grapes.
I can tell.
We got some eggs. 2 blocks of the mozzarella cheese. 6 blocks of the mild cheddar cheese. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Dr. Peppers. We got these subs for Bryson. He absolutely loves the Italian Hero subs at Walmart. We got 4 of these for him, so this should last him for quite a few days here. We got 1 Mountain Dew because we still have a few of those left, and Brantley is literally the only one that drinks them. We got a box of Fruit Loops. We got 1 bag of the purple Doritos.
Someone names their kid Brantley. I'm being
Big bag of sugar. We got 2
saying mean
2 packs
things.
of Capri Suns. We got 2 packs of ribeyes here.
Fucking
We got a thing of
Brantley.
drumsticks here. We got 2 packs of pork chops. 32.
32 pizzas!
32 power pizzas again for Brayden.
Those are snack pizzas for sure.
So we wiped them out. We took all they had. And we got 3 cases of water, but I'm not picking those up for y'all. So yeah, that was included in this.
Fuck the water.
Excuse me. We got 4
Are
cases
they
of
planning
water.
on feeding all
And then
of
we
Africa?
also ordered an 8-count box
Like, how
of
fat are these
deluxe mac and
kids?
cheese on mine at Sam's, and an 8-count box of Velveeta mac and cheese at Sam's. That's not here yet. It's going to be shipped here. Then Piggly Wiggly was $95.52. And my mom has a total for me. So all of that together is $476.68 today. So a little bit less than last time. But the crazy thing is that we left a lot of stuff off of the list this time because we didn't run out.
Like I said, this went viral with a very negative reaction from the public, especially after she revealed that all of those pizzas were for 1 kid because that's all he'd eat. European TikTokers in particular couldn't seem to wrap their heads around the concept of an extreme American grocery haul, but I can promise them the same was felt by many Americans. She was
look
also
like a whole lot of health
criticized for
food.
the
It looked like
sheer
a lot of
amount of
cheese and
sugar
pizza and
that she had
sugar.
purchased between the actual bag of sugar and all the snack cakes. Because of this video, she was branded the 32 Pizza Mom, and people would begin to dig into past posts looking for some sort of explanation, only finding that this behavior had been going on for a long time. Originally, Pizza Mom's page was about posting her children, but eventually she would move on to promoting affiliate items, and among these items that she used to sell was a hand-cranked cheese grater.
Y'all still ain't got yourself one of these? What in the world are you waiting for? This rotary cheese grater is just sitting in my showcase waiting to make your life easier. And did I mention you can also slice veggies with this thing?
But first, let me tell you about
I'm
the sponsor
assuming,
of today's
'cause
video, Aura.
don't
Aura
buy
is
those.
an EN request data people know and increasing. Tell you about Aura sponsor. But another notable part of
beg
the
your
viral
audience for
video
money.
was, of course, her fire alarm. And I
Lady, I
discovered
get that your kid
it's
wanna
been
eat
beeping
pizza
for
cause
months.
pizza is nice.
Yeah.
But your kid will eat food when they get hungry enough. Get some healthy food.
Yeah. You can't just like, okay, well, he only eats this. I better just buy only this and nothing else. You have to instill some dietary discipline.
That I just do not.
But I mean, look at her. She doesn't look like a very disciplined dietitian to me.
Care about as a mom. Number one, bedtime. I don't care. I could care less what they eat. I do not care. If they want candy at any given point, go for it. I probably want some too. If they want any kind of sweets, I want it too. Let's go. I could care less. They're kids.
I don't know why it's so funny to me going back watching her plugging all these TikTok items with the fire alarm chirping. Believe it or not, I've had it happen to me on a stream once or twice, but this has been months and months of beeping. I don't know how anyone can mentally take it, and of course, people were talking about it in her comments, eventually causing her to respond, revealing another very interesting trait about Pizza Mom, the amount of times that she responds to critical comments.
Complete strangers care so much about what they think I'm doing wrong or what other people on this app are doing wrong. Like, why do you care if my smoke alarm battery keeps beeping, chirping, whatever?
Whatever.
Do not think that I've tried to fix it. Do not think I've tried to replace the battery.
What?
Because I promise you I have. It doesn't fix for some reason. Why does that bother you so bad? Like, it's not you.
There's
it's
no
not your
fixing it,
house.
actually.
It's just weird.
I might be wrong, but a fire alarm that's broken seems just as bad as one that's out of batteries. I'm not an expert, but I've also seen other people talking about how it could be other things, like it could be alerting of dangerous gases. I have no idea, but to my knowledge,
Like
she
carbon
has no
monoxide,
intentions of changing it. It also seems like she has very little intention of changing her grocery hauls. Pizza Mom had seen limited success on TikTok before starting that series, and ever since, the popularity of these videos has only increased, along with the amount of criticism. And one of the biggest things I've seen people talking about is, of course, the pizza. She has posted countless videos of her preparing 2 of those pizzas for her young child, and it's been a great source of criticism for her.
Just eats them 2 at a time. Is she on EBT? I'm guessing.
It seems like most of the time, each member of the family is eating a different thing. Like you saw in that video, another one of her children's dinner is waffles, and I think the third one's is chicken nuggets. I've seen this same meal repeated numerous times. She claims that one of her children will only eat pizza, and that's why she has to purchase 32 of them at a time. Doing some simple math, that's at least 14 pizzas a week if he's only eating the 2 at dinner. So that gigantic stack of pizzas from her viral video will only last that one child 2 weeks, and I feel like that's being generous. So of course, commenters are concerned at the sheer
Holy
amount
hell.
of pizza that he's eating.
When I buy a pizza, I can only eat half of it, and then I put it in the fridge for dinner the next day.
So I just wanted to come on here and address comments like this. Where's the healthy food? Why is Brayden eating nothing but pizza? Do you not care about your children's health? Why are you so there's a reason that you look like you do. Go figure, stuff like that. I've been getting that constantly, which I was already prepared to get that because I'm not, the typical skinny supermodel that everyone thinks that everyone should be. My children are very, very picky. They got it honest. I was picky as a child. But there's also other reasons behind some of that, especially
You're not
Brayden,
picky. Look at you. You ate whatever they put in front of you.
The assumptions are just crazy.
Pizza Mom has a history of posts like this. In the immediate aftermath of her viral video, she would make a couple of TikToks displaying critical comments, usually giving some kind of passive-aggressive remark.
Have y'all seen that woman that bought 32 pizzas for her children? That grocery haul? I know you had to have seen it by now. 32! And then, to top it off, she bought like 50 pounds of cheese. No, I don't think I will. Thanks, though.
I will say that in recent grocery hauls, the amount of vegetables that she purchases has increased, but that one kid is still getting 2 pizzas a night, with extra cheese and pepperonis on top. 2 of those bad boys is maybe food for a college student, but not a kid barely in middle school. I'm trying to keep my opinion mostly out of this, but it does seem like an extreme amount of food for one kid, and this has been going on for a very long time. Ever since her her first grocery haul hit, she's documented almost every last one, without a doubt being her most popular format of content.
We got 8 Dr. Peppers, 10 of these Dr. Peppers. So we got 12 Dr. Peppers.
Listen, around here, these youngins drink sweet tea. Go through a gallon of it a day. Hear about all Braden and Brantley even drink. They are drinking sweet tea 90% of the time. And they are the only ones drinking it.
And we got 30 pizzas. I cannot hold all 30, but we did get 30 of these.
That's wild.
Guess what? We got them all. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21,
what?
24, 27, 30 pizzas.
Pizza Mom has been doing this for a long time, and I don't think she has much intention of changing. She's responded very negatively to even the positive criticism in the wake of her viral video, and has continued to post grocery hauls with great success. But with the growing criticism and ever-present beeping of that fire alarm, I get the feeling that Pizza Mom will be posting about her grocery hauls and fighting with people in the comments about it for a very long time.
Thank you, Kiwi Tapes. Okay, it's like a minor lolcow, I guess. Nothing too disturbing or groundbreaking. Just that buys a shit ton of food and has a goddamn smoker alarm beep. I heard about this. I wanted to see more of this video.
Such a big obsession.
This is very Nova Online adjacent, this dude. In case you want to see what he's all about.
Those are enough! Alright, Zeton!
Beep.
You asked for it!
Sure.
Ha!
Hey, he's got a broken fire alarm too. You hear the chirping?
William Beam!
Welcome back, users, to another episode of Into the Userverse. And today I'm going to be covering a new user. And the guy that I'm covering is called Stexon Starfighter. You might ask, Raven, how did you find his channel? Well, it happened that he's very good friends with Astro Boy Productions and other users from the Super Origami Kingdom, or just members that are no longer a part of the Super Origami Kingdom. He's also a very big fan of Super Sentai. He does like poses or like video parodies of the show. He also kinda looks like Nova Online. Yeah. Also just unrelated. Why does Nova have such a big obsession with the Netherlands or Belgium? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
What kind of user are you to do this to me?
From all that I've seen, Stexon doesn't wear diapers. He doesn't try to groom kids. He also had some drama with somebody. I think that person might be a minor. And the reason why I'm saying this is because the channel profile picture kinda looks like a minor, so just to be safe, this user is allegedly a minor. I'm not saying that he is. Users having beef with minors is not something new, so I wouldn't be surprised. And please don't seek or arrest anybody that I mentioned in this video.
I am fully mad, Ace. You did this to Aiden. You did this! Over some personal opinion, and I ended up agreeing with you. And now look what happened to Aiden. He completely lost it.
What a ginger.
Why do I even bother hanging
out
with
people?
Ginger
neckbeard?
Why call my friends if they're gonna turn their backs on me?
This guy already gives me major One-Up Films vibes or SSG vibes.
Over some
Sonic's like a
opinion
gamer.
that they have.
SSG.
Don't tell me it's about opinion bashing. Come on.
But it's fine. It's fine, Aiden. Because you know what?
What?
Here is my StreamYard join link. If you want to join in, Aiden. I know why. I know why I bother.
By the way, this is a live stream. Also, what is it with users and using StreamYard?
If you want to leave YouTube forever, that's fine. That's your decision. But don't take your anger out on people that possibly you could call your friends.
You're not fine about that. Why else would you be making this stream?
But you know what, Aiden? It's fine.
It's fine.
At this point, I just give up. I give up trying to help people. I give up trying to help people find the true meaning of peace and tranquility in their lives. If you want to attack people just for something that they try to agree on, go ahead.
Need to get this guy and Stevie in the same room.
To the laundry basket.
See where it gets you, Aiden. Because I'm done.
There are no comments on his live stream, so I don't get what he's talking about. There's
comments?
no context.
Oh my god.
Like, he might be talking on Discord, but why are you streaming this? Also want to clarify, I'm cutting out any dead air, because there's quite a lot of dead air. So sorry for the weird cuts.
I am so mad.
I'm mad.
Sick of this.
Fuck.
Thanks a lot, Ace.
Thanks, Ace.
Really?
What? They nuked the server.
Because from the looks of it, it is. Because he pinged not only just me, he pinged you and Super Dream Zenki.
Is this all because of Discord pinging? And who even is Super Dream Zenki?
What the fuck? You pinged me in Discord.
Again. I'm done with this.
Done with it.
He's doing this thing of where if someone criticizes something from, I'm actually going to share this. I'm actually going to present this. This has gone on long enough. You're not controlling him, so it doesn't matter. But Aiden, do you see what you're doing?
What?
In this video?
Huh?
Do you see what you're doing?
I don't.
Yeah, I just see a clip of My Little Pony. So what is this? What's the meaning of this? I don't get it.
You're hurting your friends!
So how is he hurting you? Like, didn't he tag you in the video? And you liked the video? So what happened? By the way, look at the profile picture of the channel. It kind of looks like a minor, right?
This is literally how I felt because he literally posted this video attacking us, and he attacked me about me criticizing him over a joke. Now, what am I gonna do?
If it is a minor, stop talking to them. And if they're your age, solve this issue in private. This didn't need to be a live stream.
He's not gonna possibly come back. He's gonna upload overreacting videos and him destroying us. And now, we're possibly gonna lose him forever.
And this is all because of a disagreement. Like, I really hope it's not a minor.
You better just stop, Aiden. You better bring him back. Or so help me, Darkbreaker, I will bring out every Ultra and use a Stream Beam on your butt! You hear me?
Like, isn't Ultron from Marvel? So why is he bringing this up?
Do not know how angry I am right now, Ace.
Kamehameha your ass.
Fix this, or so help me!
He's about to lose his insanity.
Yeah, like he did last time with the Change Force video. If you ever listens to that note and hears that I don't want to be a ranger and hearing that I'm quitting YouTube, so that tells me something might snap and he might come back. But it's not gonna matter because was the cover video we did not enough, Aiden? Was the Magic of Friendship Grows cover not enough for you and I?
This sounds like a very abusive and toxic friendship.
You know what's worse? I can't find the Magic of Friendship Grows cover.
Oh no.
We worked hard on that one together.
Use the search. Oh.
I'm pretty sure watching this won't do anything, but,
When I started out, I was unsure.
If I knew all that I needed, didn't know what to expect. When my walls came down, I saw the truth. And along something was missing.
Oh boy, I love the frame rate of that stream. It's like 3 FPS. Also, sounds like that he's almost gonna cry. That he can no longer make these My Little Pony music videos with this alleged child.
And I think you'll see it too. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic lives. Our friendships reach together stronger. What the keep lasting longer.
Cringe. This is
the
like
greatest
military grade.
It's how the magic of friendship grows.
Random Lego man.
Yeah. Was this apparently not enough?
Why can't you just be grateful that
This
people want
is
to
the
do videos
symbol of
with
our
you?
friendship.
They don't need to make videos with you if they don't want to.
Was this not enough, Aiden? I'll ring him.
Wow, that's hella cringe and gay.
Maybe this will get him to snap back into place, but you know, I don't think this will work. Get your butt in here! That's it! All caps, Aiden, get your butt in here. Stop
Sounds suggestive.
ignoring.
Stop
ignoring me. I'm done.
Done with it.
Yeah, this is why I'm going live. I quit his show. I quit. I fully quit. I'm done. If he wants to be like this, that's fine. I fully quit Change Force. I don't want to be no damn ranger. I don't want to work with him no more.
Anymore.
If this is what it's gonna take for it to get across his dang mind,
stupid
while
butt,
on the Discord and StreamYard, I may as well quit. I may as well just give up.
Gimme that ass, Aiden.
This sounds more like
Give
a
me that
breakup.
butt!
No wonder that he's trying to ignore you. This is creepy. And you're the one doing a live stream because he's ignoring you. A alleged minor is ignoring you. And that is breaking your mind and spirit.
No, because he's not
What am I gonna
watching
do?
it. He's too busy losing his damn mind over something stupid. There's nothing I can do now.
Nothing you can
This
do.
entire stream is stupid. Let's be honest about that. This isn't gonna get your friend back. The funny part is it actually did work, and they became friends again
It did
later, I
work.
think.
Of course it did.
He's officially lost it. Oh, great. No. I could have had us help calm down, dude! I am still angry and furious!
And
Unless something is
furious.
done to help stop this, Aiden might as well just be... It may as well just be a forgotten memory to me.
Just take a deep breath, touch some grass, go outside. Do something that makes you happy. Like holy fucking shit. It's probably not as bad as you think it is.
Yeah, if Mike Ruffins was right, then that's fine.
You're not talking about Michael Ruffins, right? You know the Blue's Clues adult that really hates trans people?
And don't you be laughing at me. This is not funny. Transgender people are not good people. It's not good for people to dress up like men and women all the time.
He was also friends with Ellie Chester 2000. He also said that he was getting too old for Barney. Also, his channel seems to be deleted.
But you know, it's not nice to do this to your friends. Overreacting over some little thing. It's fine. Once I post this live stream in the chat, he's gonna wish, quote, wish he hadn't done what he did.
Maybe he didn't have the time to comment yet. Maybe his life is busy.
Posted the live here in the chat, in his chat. I'm posting it here in the friend group chat. Maybe they'll get his attention.
It doesn't mean that he's ignoring you if he isn't instantly responding to your comment. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's doing something else. I don't know.
I could have had Sparks help. Tell me calm down. My anger is already through the roof.
Maybe it's just a you issue. Maybe try to look for some help for your anger issues.
Okay, then how did Aiden end up like this? It's like within 5 seconds. Him losing his mind over some little overreaction? Over someone's opinion?
The only person that I see overreacting is you.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Once Aiden finds out I'm going to be working for Star King Bazoo as a villain and become a Space Beast warrior, he's not going to be very happy that I'm going to be a Power Ranger fighting to destroy him.
This really feels like when the Sonic Sega Gamer lost his insanity. I went on a rampage with Darkness Twilight in VR chat.
If you want me, if you want, don't
You little brat cow!
If you want my eye to do it,
You little brat cow! I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill all of you! Yeah, at this point, we may as well go ahead and just destroy Dark Breaker's influence over Aiden, and then, for good measure, destroy Dark Breaker himself. Yeah, Think twice, Darkbreaker. I'm gonna destroy you by the time I'm done with this. You're going down. But you're the reason why his influence is over him! That's right, he even doesn't have a mask, so it doesn't even matter. So I'm just gonna watch this video. You know, I wish I really hadn't worked on this cover with him. Now I really wish I didn't. Now I wish I hadn't worked with him at all.
And this is all because he got ignored.
It's like if PvP went in a different direction.
This?
Johnny the...
if he never met...
Johnny Korag the Knight.
Never met Warski.
That's not the problem, dude. I may as well go ahead and just quit working for Aiden and work for him. Because now I'm not going to want to go back and be in part of Change Force. No. Also, while during the stream video, I'm going to show him this PNG of this picture. Aiden, you see this? You see this Change Wolf avatar? Even if you're watching my live? Are you seeing this? I'm done. I quit. No, I didn't remove it from the avatar list, but I will. I'm going to possibly do it.
Possibly.
But this is it. I quit. I'm done. I'm no longer a ranger. I'm working for Star King Bazoo. And I'm working for Korag the Network now. No! Star King Bazoo is the one from Change Man. But no, I would rather work for Johnny Korag the Network now, since if Aiden is gonna overreact over the stupidest little things, why does he even bother making videos? That's the question he needs to ask himself. Why is he bothering to make videos?
Why can't he still make videos? Can he only make videos with you? And also, why are you bothering to do this stream? That's also a question.
If all you're gonna do, I'm gonna keep bringing. I'm not giving up. Get in here! No, Aiden needs to get in here. I'm gonna keep bringing him until he learns to give in.
Isn't this guy a great friend to have? And he's totally not abusive to this alleged minor.
Give in, damn it!
Get in
You're
here!
not getting away this easily.
You're not getting away this easily.
Want to join in? Fine. You can be that way.
Anime character dialogue.
You know, two people also
I'm
watching.
gonna kill you! I'll
yes,
kill you all!
At this point, I may as well quit working for Change Force. If Aiden's gonna overreact over the stupidest little things, over someone's opinion of the wake up Jeff joke.
I don't know what Wake Up Jeff is. Is it from SML? And you're saying that this person is getting offended? It really feels like that you are the one getting offended, Stexon Starfighter.
It's one of the felted AI PPPs.
You know what? Ace, I don't agree with you on the
ended up in the
wake
wild.
up Jeff joke. I actually do like it. It's nice, it's cool, and it brings nostalgia to my life of the Wiggles.
Of course it's the Wiggles. I also want to say, I don't think there's anything wrong with watching shows from your childhood. I love the classic episodes from SpongeBob. The issue is when that is pretty much your entire life. At a certain age, it's time to stop watching baby shows and watch a little bit more mature shows, because growing up is also part of life.
I never even told you this, but I never got back to watching some old-time cartoons. And that included the Wiggles growing up as a
This is
child.
kind of a cringe video, but...
I miss watching childhood shows. I miss it so much.
You can still watch your childhood shows, you don't need to cry about this.
Good God. What is this video?
I miss watching Blue's Clues,
I can't walk
Little
away.
Bear, and Wonder Pets, the Wiggles.
Is he really crying, or is he just
so
like...
you can't watch those shows
sniveling?
alone, and you need to have specifically Aiden with you? Do you even watch things that are for your age?
I'm not kicking him out of the group. I just want him to watch and see what he's doing to people. He's hurting friendships. He's breaking people's hearts. Because of him trying to be like this and overreacting over the stupidest little thing is literally hurting people. Why doesn't he see that? Eventually, he's not going to have a lot of friends to turn to once people drift away.
BRB.
I do think that it is stupid that he doesn't want to talk to you because of a Wiggles joke that he didn't like, but also acting like this might also push him away, you know?
Aiden, you're the reason why I considered joining Change Force from the beginning. Even though you're not watching right now, You're the reason why I joined Change Force in the first place. Your series got me hooked whenever I started watching the episodes. Hayden! Why? Over someone's personal opinion, you overreact over it! Why?
Just stop doing this. This isn't gonna help you.
Just why? You were my friend. Towards people over one little thing, over one overreaction, and then you just snap for no reason. This is what makes me want to quit YouTube, because you are overreacting over the stupidest little thing, over someone's personal opinion, and now look what you did to them.
And it is totally Aiden that is overreacting, not you. That went to an other room to cry.
But it's fine, Aiden. Even if you're not watching the stream, you want to be like that? Fine.
But if you think that he isn't watching the stream, he wouldn't hear this, right? So what is the point of the stream?
I don't care if even if I do get copyrighted for this, I'm gonna react to the Change Force thing, and I'm going to take the copyright strike like a man. I'm done. I would sacrifice getting my channel terminated for my friend Aiden to help him snap out of his anger.
He's acting like that he's gonna sacrifice his life for getting a copyright strike.
I would do anything to help my friend. Why? Aiden, do you see this? Do you see this? This series, you've worked on for decades.
Decades? He's like 14 or 15 years old. Maybe he's just one of those unlucky users that is an adult, but looks like a minor. I really hope it's not a minor.
You've worked on Change Force for the longest time.
Like you said before, for decades. Even though YouTube just barely turned 20 years old.
And now because of one little thing, you just snap.
Yes.
I'm mad, Aiden. You see what you've done?
Just leave him alone.
If you're watching this stream, do you see what you've become? Do you see this, Aiden? Do you see this? Do you not No, do you not see in my live stream what Aiden has become?
I know I've been repeating myself a lot in this video. Can't you just leave him alone? Oh, this is just so insane.
Over a personal opinion of the Wake Up Jeff joke. Over someone's personal opinion.
Opinions! Opinions!
This is why this is the only reason I'm showing Aiden this. Even if he's not watching. This is what he's become.
The only people that are watching it are like the 2 people in your stream.
I thought he was our friend. I wanted to be a part of Change Force as the Wolf Ranger. I wanted to be this very Ranger. But now because of how he's reacting towards other people and overreacting over some little joke.
That is probably because it's a minor. I'm just very concerned.
Because of someone's personal opinion saying, oh, the joke may be a good running gag, but eventually it's going to get old and no one's going to be able to come up with good jokes anymore. It's more of a personal opinion that someone has. It's not criticizing anybody. It's more of just a personal opinion. Yeah, sometimes you listen to criticism, sometimes it could help you improve, but you may not have seen it, but during the other half part of the stream, I took off my headphones because I was so upset. I had to get up away from my computer and stand near my bedroom door and lean against it and almost start bursting into tears because I felt so upset and so angry.
I'm just so conflicted right now, because it seems like that this stream might be as bad as the stream that the Sonic Sega Gamer did when he was game over baiting for sympathy in front of a group of minors.
It's just gonna hurt you more.
I want these people to leave me the fuck alone! Including that bitch Foxy lady! To tell her to shut the fuck up on YouTube!
You want me to stab my eye, don't you?
You want me to not give her dead, do you haters? You want us dead! Is that what you want? Believe me, eventually I'm gonna end up wanting to quit working for Aiden at this point. I thought I could call him a friend. To the fact that he uploaded these shows he has no sort of way of getting friends back because he's losing people by the minute. Do you not see what you've become, Aiden? You've become like Ultraman Hikari, where he embraced half the power of darkness to become Night Hunter Tsurugi.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is real life, this is not an anime.
An Ultra Vengeance. Anyway, there's now 4 people watching. If you guys are watching, please type in the chat what I should do. At this point, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought I could call him a friend. I thought I could call Aiden someone that I trust. It's not elevating the drama. It's more of he overreacted over some stupid little opinion and now he's lost and gone berserk, Spark. I'm trying to bring him back, trying to make him stop this. Maybe he'll go back to normal or something, but it's just something that can help you improve, Aiden. One little hit of someone's criticism doesn't make you a bad person. It shows that you can improve. And here you are losing your mind and attacking people because you don't know how to rein in the anger that you basically are suppressing.
To me, this Aiden person looks like a child with some mental issues. And also, you're losing your mind about this as well. Maybe just take a deep breath, touch some grass, go outside, do something that distracts you from this.
No, the thing is though, Spark, something tells me he isn't going to change. Something tells me he isn't going to change with the way he's acting now. This is what you've done, Spark. And I'm sorry, that's not what you've done, Spark. Sorry, my brain. Aiden, this is what you've become. I don't even care if there's almost about you or about two other people watching this. You basically have lost your mind over someone's little criticism opinion. You basically have lost it. I think Mike Ruffins at this point was right. He was a bad influence from the very start. No wonder I even tried to join this guy and change Force when I did. No wonder I even showed up in all his live streams. Why do you even join them? Just to hang out and chat, do some criticism stuff, then get attacked for it? Aiden, this isn't you!
I finally taken down Billy Fantasia. I finally I'm the Beast Morpher Ranger any force. And I finally taken down the Beast Morpher. Soon this planet will be ours.
Of course, we call the Omega thing and the Super Transmission Sword coming for battle to help.
Now take this. Bye-bye, Grayson, and hello, world domination.
Truly invincible.
Transform! Ironhide!
Our hair too.
I'm going to finish this here and now. Kazero Mitsuru Tamashi Malo Mogoto Bunoshini.
You're never gonna break my mind.
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
Ultraman Groove! Groovy closing!
Is his special move a karate chop?
This is what happens when all the anger is built up inside of me. When a personal friend of mine has lost their marbles, I'm even showing him the content. Aiden, do you see this? All this you've made. All this you've enjoyed making. We did this together. No. The thing is, I also want to address... The thing I want to address to him now... I'm surprised as well. Anyway, was this apology video not enough, Aiden? Was this apology video not enough? Was everything that we've worked for... It's not fake, but it's like... You've made so much good content, Aiden. You've enjoyed making videos for as long as I can remember. Why now? Why now turn your back on everything you've worked for?
I really don't know what's going on in these users' heads, but if you did something wrong, talk to him and maybe figure out what the actual issue is, because I don't think it has to do with the joke. Maybe the reason why he doesn't want to talk to you is because you're too clingy. I also don't have the full context of all of this, so I'm just guessing.
But maybe Mike Ruffins was right. Maybe he was a bad influence from the start. Why did he even trust what Mike Ruffins had not only just said, but done? Now who am I to trust?
Just because somebody is annoyed at you doesn't mean that he never wants to do anything with you.
Do I trust more of my other friends?
He makes all Toka fans look regarded.
Should I trust Mike Ruffins now?
The only things that I know about Michael Ruffins is that he also made van videos, I think, and likes to make baby videos with Ellie Jessa, and also loves Barney. But he can no longer watch Barney because he's too old. And he doesn't like trans people. I think that was the only controversy that he had. That's why I think he deleted his YouTube channel, because of the backlash. Maybe I should have checked out his channel a couple of months ago, when all of his stuff was still up. He might have been an interesting user to cover.
What? I always know you're here to support me, but you know what else now? If Aiden's not going to be on board and calm down and realize he overreacted over one stupid little thing, then... Oh, believe me, I am venting so much anger right now. The fact that he's doing this. He's shown his true colors. Literally, Aiden, you are one of the best YouTubers I know. The best.
I just forgot to mention I can see Ellie Jessa here. You know, the user that got upset because someone sent him the middle finger on Christmas?
Flashback.
What happened was, on Christmas Eve, on Christmas Eve the other night, Michael Ruffins was texting me, that a certain YouTuber, that infamous YouTuber, gave me the middle finger.
But I feel like now I've been pinged, not only just for this, but over someone's little criticism. Now what am I to do, Spark? At this point, there's no point in bringing him back. At this point, he may as well just go ahead and destroy the earth, because he doesn't care about his friends that he's going to end up leaving behind, that he's going to end up destroying and killing because he doesn't care.
This is just ridiculous. Why are you so overreacting about this? I can't take this any longer. It goes on for like 20 more minutes. And this was all because the user didn't like Wiggles' joke. There's probably some context missing, but I just don't get why you would make this stream. Crying about an alleged minor leaving you. And please don't go arrest his channel. Don't do that, that's kinda cringe. Anyways, thank you so much for watching this video. If you like what you see, please consider to like, comment or subscribe to my channel for more similar stuff. And I see you users next time. Take care.
Zeton! Noem Seba! You will leave this city alone!
Oh, nice. Post credits. Very cool. It's starting to rain outside, and so Alfred took a break. So I was just hanging out. Oh shit. Bucky's outside my door, just crying. Just crying. Poor kitten. He has a weird meow. It's like, meow. It's kind of a weak meow. It's like a raspy meow. As far as cats go. He just wants to hang out with me. Whenever he's in my room, he jumps on the space bar. He really loves hopping on the laptop, whether just to sit there because it's warm or on his way to the windowsill. We got more of the Atlas stream. Oh yeah, speaking of, shit, if it's gonna rain, that's probably gonna hold up shipments. I ordered the Bucky harness so I can put him on a leash and let him walk around outside without, running away, getting lost. So that should be here today. And then the yard anchor should come on Tuesday.
Episode that has
How about a Bob break? Game Overthinker episode 39. The Emperor Has No Clothes from 13 years ago, December 24th, 2011. Thank you guys for hitting the sub goal, by the way, so I could get that stuff for Bucky. I'll be sure to get pictures and video of it when it's, not pouring outside.
Data that's very interesting to hear, I hope, but not necessarily to look at.
Okay, what do you got, Buff? What are you talking about?
Visually. So rather than show you a whole bunch of...
Rewind? Okay. Slow down, Bob.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Here's another episode that has data that's very interesting to hear, I hope, but not necessarily to look at visually. So rather than show you a whole bunch of charts and statistics, I'm going to give you some more lovely travelogue
Vietnam
footage.
Bob.
So here is my hometown of
I
Lynn,
don't
Massachusetts.
care, Bob.
And
Christ.
here is the Atlantic Ocean.
Here
And
is
here
Gamer
is the
Vietnam, where I
19th
fought in the
century
console
seawall that protects
wars.
my hometown from the
With
Atlantic Ocean.
Grandpappy.
Kinda pretty, no? Well,
Whoa.
water is soothing, so let's get to it. Once upon a time,
We're here to talk about video
conventional wisdom
games,
was that
Bob.
diseases were caused by bad blood, and to cure them, one simply needed to drain a bunch of blood and start
we're going to
fresh.
talk about Bloodborne,
Conventional wisdom was wrong. Once upon a
No.
time, conventional wisdom was that the only way to make profit
Yeah, Bob. Sometimes science and medicine decides that a procedure is a good thing to give to somebody, and then they look back on it and regret when it comes to leeches and lobotomies and other things.
movies about comic book superheroes was to focus on
I guess that was
well-known
a booster.
properties like Superman or Batman, and not second stringers like Iron Man or Blade. Conventional wisdom
Who
was
cares
wrong
about
again.
Iron Man?
Today, conventional wisdom says that Sony, despite being an electronics company that only got into gaming relatively recently, has built up a brand as sturdy and reliable as those seen in the golden age of Nintendo and Sega, perhaps even greater.
man, Sony,
Conventional
everybody
wisdom
loves-
might be wrong about that
Everybody
too.
loves Sony.
Is it possible that good games are
In
not
the Uncharted
involving
2
giving
days,
Sony way
yeah,
more credit
no,
than they
not so
deserve,
much.
even in regard to their inarguable successes? Is it possible that we've all been wrong and Sony actually has next to no actual skill for the video game business? Is it
Well,
possible that the unprecedented 2 generations of
man.
PlayStation market dominance owed
If,
less to the arrival of some potent new force in gaming and more to luck?
If the heretic
Is
prophecy
it possible that the Emperor has no clothes?
bombs,
For a while
then
there, it sure didn't look like it.
Yeah.
The original PlayStation did what Philips and even
Sony's
Apple couldn't
fucked
do,
if that
an
game
outsider success in the
flops.
closed-off world of video game consoles. The PS2, boasting possibly the best modern lifetime lineup of great software outside possibly the GBA, was cited as the driving force
Neil
behind the
Druckmann's
DVD
gonna go
boom.
crazy with
Those
all
are
that
huge
pressure.
achievements that changed the face of gaming, and no one can deny them. But since the tail end of the PS2's lifespan, things haven't been so rosy. The PSP was supposed to end a decade and change of de facto Nintendo monopoly on handhelds, but it met the same fate as everyone else who's tried to do the same thing. The PS3 came into the current generation as the presumed top dog, but instead, it's been consistently slapped down by a certain...
Unfortunately, Bob does not have the advantage of hindsight as we do, so a lot of these opinions are just like, well, they didn't really stay that way, Bob. I don't know what to tell you.
Microsoft and the Nintendo revival that
Nintendo does pretty good with the Switch too, but they're not the only handhelds out nowadays. 2011, think about how different cell phones were back then. Not even comparable.
What went wrong?
You had that whole avenue of gaming just didn't exist yet on mobile.
Well, who's to say something has to have gone wrong? There was no great change in tactics or business model. The tepid launch of the PS3 and the ongoing disaster of the PSP both mirrored the successful run of the PS2, right down to an early focus on new media storage disc formats. What if this is just what it looks like when Sony's video game division goes up against legitimate competition?
I'm sure a lot of people were still playing games on their phone. Those phones could even handle NES emulators too.
What if the first two PlayStations were lucky breaks and Sony simply isn't all that good at running a game company? Heavy claim, I realize, and one that's going to need some history to back it up. So pop some popcorn, pull up a chair, and let's all journey back through the mists of time to the year 1991. The Soviet Union had just dissolved. Comedy Central was born.
Harry
Kevin Peter
Caravello
Hall died.
blew
The United States
Randy
went to war with
Callahan.
Iraq and won, and did only exactly what they said they were going to do in the first place, and then came home right away. Huh. What a crazy strategy. And somewhere deep in the Minato ward of Tokyo City, the powerful Sony Corporation had no intention of starting a video game company, but what they did have was foresight. See,
Yeah, I
back
said a
then,
year before.
no universal format existed for the digital storage of anything, especially game consoles. Everything was proprietary. Proprietary cartridges housed
we
proprietary
doing, Bob?
software
We're just,
made
like,
to interface with proprietary
presenting a
hardware.
hypothetical
The whole
for
industry
some
was run
reason?
top to bottom by entities devoted solely to the development of video games. It wasn't
It's
a
all
model
good.
that could last. Once CD-ROM technology became a reality, everyone knew that an arms race to incorporate it into console gaming was soon to follow. This was a problem for the game companies of the time.
That was a pretty short
partly
window
because
of
they'd only
time,
ever
but-
made proprietary technology, and partly because the industry itself
Digital is
simply
taking
wasn't as
over
big
now.
back then. They weren't equipped to suddenly start producing disc-based devices, or discs for that matter. They'd need to partner up with larger, more general electronics companies to achieve these ends, and Sega, ever the make-it-up-as-you-go risk-takers of gaming's golden age, jumped first, partnering up with JVC and Pioneer and others for the Sega CD add-on in
My
1992.
favorite console.
The less said about it, the better.
I love
Well,
it.
Sega made it to market first. Their
love
chief
it.
rival
It's
Nintendo
so
was right
bad.
behind them. In fact, they'd been working
So
toward a
bad.
CD-based console since 1986.
So bad it's good.
Their partner was Sony. Now, just to clarify for all you younglings out there, you know how Nintendo today is this happy-go-lucky scamp that treats its business dealings like, oh gosh,
Oh, yeah,
where'd all
Sonic
this
CD.
money come from?
Sonic CD, nobody talks about Sonic CD because so deep. What games do I have on it? I think I showed you guys my gaming collection at some point. Let me find it again.
Well, that didn't exist back then. 90s Nintendo was a big, lumbering tyrant that stomped around the gaming world like they owned the place, mostly because they kinda did. If there was a negative stereotype of a Japanese megacorporation, they worked their hardest to embody it. They used the proprietary nature of the cartridge era to rule gaming with an iron fist. If you
Yeah,
didn't
Sonic
play
CD
by their
had time
rules as a
travel,
licensee, you didn't get your
which you
chips. And since CDs meant having to share with Sony and losing...
Every level had a past version of it, a future version of it, a dark future version of it. If you didn't go to the past and fix the future, every stage had 4 versions of it. And the US and the Japanese version had different soundtracks, and it was all on the CD, so it was CD quality soundtrack. It was crazy. It's the perfect blend of the Genesis 2D Sonic and 3D, a little bit of 3D graphics, very little, but and also CD quality music. It's so crazy.
Some of that control by paying someone else for software
Yada,
materials,
yada, yada.
they started looking to back out of the deal as soon as they got into it, even though they kept on developing the device anyway.
Yeah, for the best ending.
At the 1991 Consumer Electronics Show, Nintendo pulled what may be the single biggest dick move in the history of the industry, and in doing so, changed the course of gaming as we know it. See, they let Sony go on stage and wow crowds with a prototype of a Super NES with a built-in CD-ROM drive, without
now I'm not even watching
Sony
the dumb video.
They'd already decided to go in a different direction a long time ago. One day later, Nintendo formally announced that they were scrapping the project and teaming up with Philips instead. Now, folks, there are things you just don't do in the Japanese business world, and thing number one is publicly humiliating a partner. Sony, especially Ken Kutaragi, was pissed. They'd been left metaphorically holding their dicks in the middle of nowhere, but they were also
sounds like DSP talking about how Kojima was pissed.
While
about
Nintendo had been
Metal
jerking
Gear
them
Delta.
around, Kutaragi and his team had front row seats
sounds
to the
like that's
ultimate
what you would
masterclass
do.
on
I'm
how
off
to
to
run
sleep.
a console business.
Night, Ludwig,
and
and
now
Yeah.
they plan to
Good
use
night,
that
Lonely
education
Sully.
and the technology
Let
they
the
developed to take
droning
karmic revenge on their would-be
yapping
partner.
of Bob.
Sony would make their own game console, the PlayStation.
Harry, you're off to
It was a
sleep.
huge risk, but third-party game developers, wary of an increasingly unsure Sega and dreading the prospect of an even more
I
iron-fisted
just wanna
Nintendo
endure.
juggernaut, were eager to see someone
I'm
succeed.
going to endure this, Bob. I'm going to put up with this goddamn bullshit of yours, but only because it's going to make the live action skit era that much more ridiculous. I'm going to laugh at you so hard, and I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember all this boring droning on you did as you transitioned into being a fucking NES nest of the fucking shit fuck.
Indeed. Now, as origin stories go,
we'll
that's
get
a
to
good
it.
one. And you have to give
Just don't
Sony
fall
credit for
asleep yet.
taking a big risk and showing strong business initiative. Whatever else
Captain
has
N
happened
and the
since, letting Kutaragi take
N-word
such
master.
a big gamble on a project primarily out of honor code revenge was pretty stand-up, even though they did shove the project off onto Sony Music to make it cost-effective. But beyond that, did you notice that they didn't really do much of anything? Thinking on their feet or
It
not,
just
their
makes it
role
look
in the
like
story was
the whole
almost entirely
pontificating thing didn't
reactionary.
really work out for 'em.
Principally, they were the beneficiaries of monumentally bad decision-making on Nintendo's part and Sega's agonizingly slow collapse. They happened to be in exactly the right position at exactly the right moment. In other words, they got lucky. And the good luck kept on coming. The PS1's first wave of software didn't exactly set the world on fire, but everyone else was having bigger problems. They got on better with Philips, but Nintendo just would not let go of the extra money and control that came from the cartridge format. So the SNES ended
feel
up
like this
not
is just
getting a
stuff that
CD
everybody
add-on.
knows.
Instead, Philips got to make their own console,
And I'm
the
pretty sure we
CDI,
didn't all
and release
watch
games with
movie
licensed
Bob
Nintendo characters
videos
on it. And by now,
back
we've
in
all
the day,
seen
or
how
just sort
that
of
worked out. Meanwhile, the
heard
House of
about other
Mario
people
stuck with
talking about
carts for the
this.
N64. Initially, the load time-free nature of the format allowed for the creation of ahead-of-their-time masterpieces like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, but soon space limitations and the cost associated with production would
like,
lose them the support
Hey
of
guys,
even more
you know in
frustrated
Japan,
third
Mario
parties.
2 is Doki Doki Panic.
Matsushita, better known today as Panasonic, developed a machine called the M2 that
Doki
never
Doki
actually made it to
Panasonic.
market. And Sega, poor Sega, just couldn't keep their shit together. The competition
Fucking
kept
Sega,
fucking
what
up,
were you thinking?
and Sony kept reaping all the benefits. In the run-up to the PS2,
I
Sony
heard
would
that
make
chair
their
squeak,
second
Bob.
and thus far final, genuinely savvy
I heard
move
that
in the
chair.
entire
That
gaming
poor
career,
chair.
recognizing that making the system a DVD player as well would be a good long-term investment. And while it would lead to the fixation on multimedia that would eventually kneecap their next two launches, it worked. The PS2 fueled the DVD explosion, and the DVD explosion fueled the PS2. But aside from that, the events that helped Sony the most were those it had absolutely no control over. Nintendo's GameCube did finally embrace discs. Special Nintendo-only discs. And while Microsoft's gambit to bring PC-style gaming to the console scene with the Xbox made news, Japanese xenophobia against an American-made console and apathy toward first-person shooters made sure that they were no competition whatsoever for Sony in what was then still the mecca of video games. Although it did turn out that Westerners love FPSs so much that one was enough to salvage the entire experiment. So, there you have it. 2 generations defined by dominant Sony consoles, but also 2 generations defined by competitors being shut out of whole markets or making catastrophic business mistakes. Console gaming at the turn of the millennium was the kingdom of the blind, and Sony was the man with one eye. But what would it have looked like if they had faced real, strong competitors? In 2004, we found out, when Sony decided to take on the handheld market. Almost from the get-go, it was clear that Sony had no real understanding of how the portable gaming scene actually worked. The long list of graphics-focused failures like the Game Gear, Turbo Express, and Lynx versus the ever-unstoppable yet ever 5 years behind the cutting-edge Game Boy brand were legendary. But Sony ignored the history and made all the same mistakes everyone else had. They emphasized graphics despite their limited importance in the world of small screens and varying light conditions. And they launched mostly with bite-sized versions of console hits. Finally, looking to repeat the PS2's DVD crossover success, they went all in on a new media format, UMD Minis.
You're
This
a dented
time,
idiot.
It didn't work. Any historian of handheld
That's what I think about
gaming
your
can
opinion,
tell you
Bob.
where they went wrong, aside from just failing to
You're
produce
a
any
dented
major
idiot.
games up front. It wasn't a well-positioned travel device, nobody wanted to rebuy their movies as UMDs, its multifaceted connectivity made it a pirate's dream machine, and it had precious little to offer some of the handheld market's biggest spending niches.
Yeah, it's kind of
Younger
funny how
kids, women, and
the
college-age retro
UMDs were to
gamers.
combat
And that was
piracy, but
before
people just
Nintendo
cracked the
lured elderly
firmware of
into the
the
mix too. Where
the
was
handheld
PSP's
itself,
answer to Brain
and
Age,
it was one of
or
the more
Pokemon for
moddable
that matter? And how did they
portables,
expect to get
despite
by
being
without
built
them?
to be
Today, the system holds the distinction
anti-piracy.
of being the handheld that got clobbered the least violently by the Game Boy/DS, and it gets by primarily on a smattering of JRPGs and Japan's fixation on the Monster Hunter franchise. How could this happen to the same people who made the
Japan's
PS2?
fixation on the
But
Monster
remember,
Hunter franchise.
Sony never evidenced much real sense of what made or didn't make a hit game. Hell, Final
Monster
Fantasy
Hunter
VII
will never
was called
take on
the
in
game
America.
that sold the PlayStation, and it wasn't even a title Sony had sought out. They got it because Square was mad at Nintendo for sticking with cartridges. Sony ran the floor in a console war where their only competition was a stumbling, hunkered-down Nintendo, a dying Sega, and a Microsoft
Everything's the
getting lugged
console
across the
war.
battlefield on the shoulders of the least interesting game hero of all time. Congratulations there, Godzilla. You just beat up Grammy Gummy, Sanrio, and a couch. But playing in the handheld world, a market where the old warhorse was still at full power, they got their ass kicked. They got their ass kicked so bad they resorted to using a live-action Poochie as a last-ditch effort to move units. Yeah, by the way, memo to Sony.
What?
Everyone hates this fucking kid.
Whoa.
And isn't it funny how the Marcus spots are
Wow.
all about how much better
I didn't
the
think it would go
PSP
there,
is
Bob.
than the
That's-
iPhone? What? You mean full games are better than
Poor
apps?
kids catching
Wicked
some
shaka.
strays.
How classic is that? We know we can't compete against our
little bit of
actual
extra shade
rival,
off of
so
Bob
instead we're going
Shadow.
to pretend to actually be in competition with someone in a totally different business. This would be like if the Red Sox called a press conference and said, guys, New York
Okay,
is...
pause, Bob. We get it. You're from Boston. Bob, we get it. You're from Boston. We have to keep reminding us. Here's an older picture of my video game collection. I believe I have showed this before. I had to open it up in Photoshop and hide the background. Here's my Sega CD collection. My favorite console. Not huge. Where's my navigator? Ah. Oh, here it is. Like Sylphied, some rare ones. Who Shot Johnny Rock, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Dark Wizard, Chuck Rock 2. Should probably zoom in more. Blind. Earthworm Jim, Rise of the Dragon, Nova Storm, Power Rangers. There's my favorite, Popful Mail. That's probably the most rare Sega CD game that I have. Is Popful Mail. It was meant to be Sister Sonic, but it ended up being a side-scrolling sort of RPG hybrid. It's really cool. There's Sonic CD. There's Vi. Is that Snatcher? No, that's Cliffhanger. No, I don't think I ever got a hold of Snatcher. Because I couldn't get the gun. I wanted to get the gun first. Wait, I did have the gun actually. Maybe I do have Snatcher. Jurassic Park. Echo. A lot of these are like FMV games, like the helicopter one. Surgical Strike, Dune 1. I played Dune 1 on stream. That was an interesting experience. We have the emote from the death animation. Here's a Superior Sonic, checking out the NES collection, loose boxes. There's the cartridges. The one's in box. And those are just the games. Not even the console extras. Games. I had to sell the Neo Geo. I don't have the Neo Geo anymore. Bummer. Some of this I don't have still. I still have the Vectrix. That right there. But you see there's Froppy. Not a fake fan. But yeah. Big Genesis fan. Anyways, back to the video.
Just fielding too good a team this
Bob
year.
is from
We ain't gonna win
Boston.
the playoffs. So instead, we're going to focus on how much our home run record stacks up against the Lakers. Now, initially, the PSP's relative failure seemed like an anomaly. As the next wave of home consoles took shape, most assumed the prevailing
didn't get a
circumstances would
Saturn.
continue.
I wanted
The
a
PS3
Saturn.
would be every bit the juggernaut the
didn't
PS2
get one.
was, the Xbox 360 would just keep on spending Bill Gates' money, and whatever the hell Nintendo was up to, it'd probably involve relying on devoted fans and old-school franchises to just squeak by. But then the wind changed. Microsoft had been taking notes last time. The Xbox lagged behind the PS2 in sales and never caught on at all in what had always been modern gaming's most important bellwether market.
I had a
But
website
thanks
that
largely to the mainstream breakout of hits like
what's
Madden,
on it?
Guitar Hero, the
Hope I
FPS
still have
explosion, and the unexpected
there.
mega popularity of online multiplayer on consoles, the US market had expanded by leaps and bounds. For the first time in 2 decades, it might actually be possible to have creative and financial success with a console that only Western gamers gave a shit about. And Nintendo? What else needs to be said? Fortune may favor the bold, but building the Wii around an entirely new control scheme, eschewing HD and launching with a campaign to turn everyone into a gamer, was the single
charming.
biggest saving throw taken by a game company since they'd brought the NES to American shores. But it worked. Boy, did it work. The financial side of the current console war was over almost as soon as it started, and after a decade and change in exile, overnight the king took back his crown. But what of the PS3? Its power? Undeniable. Its potential? Unlimited. But its price point? Ridiculous. Its lineup? Tepid. Its killer app? A year away from launch. And they were so spooked by the Wii's motion control experiment that they hurriedly slapped a variation on it into the 6-axis controller, even though doing so cost the system rumble. The result of that? Gamers were pissed, and one of the key launch titles, Lair, was rendered unplayable. But while all this was going on, Sony didn't seem to care. It was as though they were more concerned with the PS3's use as a vehicle to push the new Sony-backed media format Blu-ray. Sound familiar? Who would consciously repeat the debacle of the PSP? Who would greenlight this ad campaign? Who would do any of this?
Sony of
Well,
America.
Someone who just isn't any damn good at this stuff. Here's the
It's a
rub,
memorable
guys. I think
ad,
we've been
Bob.
wrong.
People
We've
always
been
talk
kidding
about the
ourselves.
baby
The supposed era of
in the
Sony domination from the vantage point of
weird
hindsight
white room.
looks an awful lot more like the era where Sony
That's
had
what
no
advertising
real
is all about, is being memorable,
now,
having an
that's
impact.
not to take anything away from the games, I stress.
What were they thinking?
Obviously, lots of great people made lots of great games on the PlayStations. But let's remember, we aren't talking about systems with radical controller setup like the Wii or proprietary interface like the cartridge era. Logically, all the games on Sony consoles would have been just as good on whoever else happened to have the top-selling machine at the time. And given that we've now seen how Sony stacks up next to a real game company at full power, or even a well-committed company with software experience
he's
and pools
so-
of capital to spend,
he's so
it probably
enamored with
would
the
have been
Wii.
whoever else. So, there you go. 1994 to 2005. The age when Sony got lucky. So what does the future look like through this new
And then in
enlightened
2005,
prism? Well,
Nintendo
Sony
came out with the
probably isn't
Wii
going
and
anywhere
dominated
anytime soon,
everybody.
and things could always turn around, but right now it looks like their time at the top, or even near the top, is over with for a while. Thus, is this the conflict that now defines the future of gaming?
Microsoft and
I've got to admit,
Nintendo?
it's an intriguing prospect. Nintendo and Microsoft as Coke and Pepsi,
Wow.
fascinating implications.
He might have,
it wouldn't merely be
might have
Mario
stumbled
versus
upon
Master
a-
Chief. It'd be a fundamental
quite a
clash
prediction.
of histories, philosophies, and even countries. Japan versus America, Old Lion versus Young
Might have
Tiger, the
accidentally
Japanese
predicted
While
way
his
of
Bob is the
legacy-driven mascot
PS3
epics,
launch
fan
was rough and
service,
the console
niche
got
spreading
better over
versus,
the years.
Yeah.
Well, this guy in a succession
PS3 had
of
a pretty
different
good
hats.
comeback.
Never said it was all good news. But then again, hey, remember when the console wars were fun to watch?
Oh, it's over already? Damn it, I accidentally pulled up my phone. Well, thanks, Bob. What? Okay. So he predicts that Microsoft versus Nintendo would be the big, the last two. That's wild, from 13 years ago. That was a boring video up until the end there, Bob, but At least he gave us something. I had my entire collection listed on a website called Price Charter. But if you don't use the website in a while, it like deletes your account, so I can't pull it up anymore. Well, damn it. That'll be a list of everything they have, but oh well. Let's see who's over on Twitch. The Go Raid. Thank you, Millie Away. Thank you, J Frosty Beats. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Pass the Remote. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Moiitis. Great stream today, I think. I think it was good. Oh, and it's live, of course. That's who we have to raid. Liking Kershey's new model costume. Ian's watching the guy. He's not playing video games. He's being a lowly low-cal watching degenerate like the rest of us. Awesome.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be lot.
On Monday.
You're a dented idiot.
On Monday, I'll unveil
who I'd like to shove up my ass.
A new sub goal for the month. It's an idea of mine.
One of the best RPGs.
May the good luck guide your way, everybody.
DLC, but don't give it to the people who paid for the
See
Ultimate
you tomorrow.
Edition. So they didn't give it the Ultimate Edition, $35 for 30 hours. Realistically,
Tomorrow will be a shorter stream. God damn it.
You only care about episode. I just answer anyway. So bundling with a bunch of other cosmetic DLC to increase the price feels scummy.
Yeah, Sunday will be kind of a shorter stream. Not too short. But it'll be back tomorrow.
Bad. I didn't even play it.
Oh my god, this browser glitch, dude.
Boring slog, not worth 35.
Ludwig World, something like that, right?
Amazing addition to P3's story when it first came out. I believe Reload. Blah blah blah. I can't say the same about episode I just. Since the story DLC is short, so short, and it's not worth the price. So most people complain about not worth the price. I think it's worth the price of $14 though. It's also very grindy. I've watched Theo grind in this game. I didn't know the story other than he was playing as Robot, and I think the Robot sister. That's all I knew. He just played as Robot and Robot sister. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth $14. Oh my gosh, it's Ludwig. Whoa, Ludwig World Order. For the party of 19 coming in here. Currently raiding my ass. I need it. I need it right now. Can't tell.
Jackass, stupid, low IQ, dumb fuck redneck out there now.
What the?
He used to be a sad sack who's miserable and crying, and now he has Keemstar money and he feels like he's earned it, even though it's